Hey guys, welcome to the show. Woo! I'm coming over from the community channel where I was commenting a little bit. Actually, got in an argument with the Docs report in the chat. Unfortunately, he didn't jump on the stream. He couldn't muster the strength. So it is what it is. But guys, let's get to some serious stuff. There actually has been some releases. There's actual watch content to talk about. And Boston Collector mentioned that he wants to talk about some watch storage options. So let's get this show on the road. Let me drop the link if anybody else wants to hop on. Talk watches. Here we go. Oh, let me just up. There we go. Ooh, and you know what? You know what I could really go for? A White Claw. That would anyone like to buy me a White Claw? I would really go for White Claw right now. I have some in the refrigerator. It is million degrees outside. I am sweating balls. I made a mistake. See, all of my t-shirts with the tech t-shirts, the Nike Pro Tech, whatever they're called. They're all need laundry, so I'm wearing a cotton shirt, so I'm sweating. I need the White Claw. Let's see here. What do we got in the chat? Rene de la Ponce, keep this channel Marcelo free. Hey, Marcelo is okay. Members here. By the way, guys, you can help this channel out by becoming a member right now. YouTube has a 50% promo, so you can become a member today for 50% off. It's incredible. Dubs and dials, upvote. Guys, also, if you just joined us, hit that upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it. By far, the best YouTube channel. Timmy, Saturday stream with George was incredible. It was mind blowing. I couldn't. It was crazy. It was a crazy live stream. And George, he's one of the most amazing people on the planet. Just has one of the most incredible collections I've ever seen. Period. And he unboxed 4 watches. I mean, who does that? Unboxes 4 watches on the same day. That's just next level. We got Zeppy in the house. A link is always available for Zeppy. Love my Zeppy. Dodger, I had to press a button to get here. How crude. I know. It's I think that channel needs 1,000 subscribers. So guys, please subscribe to the community channel. Actually, I'm gonna drop the link to the community channel right now. We got Brian. Brian, welcome to the show.
I want a green dial. What is it?
You want the green dial?
I want anything green.
Huh?
I want anything green.
Anything green?
Yeah.
Did you see the new Laureato green? It just came out.
No, that's why I wanted to hop on and talk about it.
Check it out. How wild is that?
Yeah. Dang.
Like, one second. Let me just drop the link to the community. Subscribe to the community. Okay. We're going to talk about, guys, everyone who subscribes to that channel right now will get a wrench for life. So go subscribe now. Subscribe now.
I'm over there. I'm subscribed and I got a wrench and I don't even know what to do with it.
Hey, don't worry about it. It's good to have it. It's just it's a fun thing to have, to play around. By the way, I don't know. Did you see what I just did on the community? Did you see what just happened in the community, or you didn't watch it?
No, I was in a very important meeting with my eyeballs sleeping.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I have this. I have an enemy on the stream called Lex Reports.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then there's also this guy who really hates me called Luke M Tech or something.
Yeah.
And they both really don't like me, and they decided to collab. So now they're called Lex Luthor.
Uh,
I created the ultimate enemy.
Luke went from love to hate faster than anybody in
I,
internet history.
yeah, and he says, "Oh, I have dirt on me, dude." He made up these executive meetings. The fuck? What is the executive meeting? What is he talking about? And he's just making stuff up. I had one phone call with him, right, where he basically made everyone angry at him, like everyone who's on my stream, whoever comes on my stream. They were like, "Man, I really don't want to go on with Luke." And everyone, so I just called him. It's like, "Man, you're coming on a little bit too strong. Just take the paddle off the gas. You know, just calm down." I tried to do best for him. And like, "Hey, how can you become a full-fledged panel member?" But he wouldn't. Zappy $5. Enjoy the white claw. I'm gonna go grab a claw. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. We're gonna talk about the green.
You go grab a claw. Talk about the
Yeah.
green GP, and now I
Yeah.
got to make a phone call to my
Ooh.
GP dealers and see.
Ooh.
Yeah. So dang. But I'm while Tim's away, I wonder if that green is a little too late to the party. Could GP have gotten there a little too late? But we'll find out. Yeah. Probably the last green. Oh, now Tim's back. Okay, Tim's back. All right, everybody, stop talking about Tim. Tim's back.
I'm back. I
Okay.
just grabbed the first one in the fridge that was there. They're still not very cold, but it's a ruby grapefruit. White Claw. Zappy, thank you so much. It's a legend. Whew, it's so hot though.
Ruby grapefruit, isn't that like a girl's drink?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, these are White Claws, so spiked sparkling water. 100 calories. I don't know. It's just today is gonna be a long day, so and I wanna have some fun. Tonight. Zappy, the new legend. Thank you. Yeah. So, taking time. Subscribe. Please ranch me. Just make a comment on the other stream when I'm live, and I'm gonna make sure to do that. King Ben. All right. Let's take a look at this. So.
Yeah. So wait, Boston Watch Collector, Boston Collector said he got offered the green Aston Martin collab one, and
yeah.
I saw that one. I didn't like it that much. I didn't think it was all that.
You know, the crazy thing is that it goes over retail on the Chrono 24, but I'm not even sure that anyone is buying those. You know, I think they're just listed over retail because there's not too many of them, so people are able to list them. But like, I don't like these collabs with car companies, watch and car companies. It's just, to me, it just feels cheesy. Also, like, how many people can afford Aston Martin? Just
yeah. No, that's
the only person that I know that's thinking about Aston Martin is Alan Mothred, and you better get that Aston Martin before it's too late, man. You gotta enjoy your life. He's been working very hard. He can buy it, but he's not doing it. Come on, get it. Oh, watching and writing. $2, my first super chat. Love the show, Tim. Thank you so much. Cheers, watching and writing. Tim Wright, and watching and writing. Hey, that's very, very cool. Love the handle. Watching and writing. Check this out. So this GP, it feels like they're a little bit too late to the party with the whole green shtick, right? Other companies already came out with the version of a green watch kind of months ago, right? A year ago. This was hot a year ago. Now everybody's waiting for the purple. They should have just skipped the green, went for the purple.
Maybe they could have jumped ahead and gone to the lime.
Whoa. Haycon's $2 super says one upvote equals $1 at the end of the stream.
Ooh.
Jesus. Guys, make sure you upvote. Holy fuck.
Sign into all your troll accounts and upvote and then come back.
Sign in to all troll accounts. Please upvote. Help this show. I'm going to be doing a 3-hour react to Christian, Theo, and Harris on the community channel So basically, this show from this point on is gonna go into a community channel, right? And I'm gonna be watching all of these videos like Theo and Harris, Bark and Jack. I'm gonna be going systematically through every single wristwatch YouTuber. I'm gonna be watching all of their videos, and we're gonna be basically. I'm gonna use that knowledge to then kind of create my own YouTube channel, and and like everyone who's watching with me, we're gonna have input. Okay, it's gonna be wild.
We were worried about you frying your brains on booze and edibles. Now you're just going to fry your brains on YouTube all day long.
Hey, I'm ready. Listen. I have nothing else to do. I'm doing YouTube. I'm doing YouTube. This is my life. I'm taking it. I'm taking my destiny into my hands. I'm really excited about this. I'm gonna. I have so much freedom now. You understand, Brian? I feel like I'm floating on the clouds. You
Do you,
know, I was.
do you feel like a 300-pound Aussie is off your back?
Yes, I feel like I dropped 300-pound deuce or something.
No drama here, right? No drama. We're all watching.
No. It's like, man,
It's
I'm
like
like levitating. I
it's
have
like
spring in my walk.
you took off 10 platinum Daytonas and now all of a sudden you can float.
Ah. I feel great. I feel great. I have so much time, so many ideas that I can start implementing, and unlimited time to research. Uh, Watching and writing. I like green watches, but I'm not totally sold on the integrated bracelet craze.
Yeah.
Yeah, the integrated bracelet. It's Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure the Girard-Perregaux, the next version of the Laureato, the version 2, because this is a pretty perfect watch in many ways. It follows the steel sports design language to the perfection. However, a lot of the other brands like Vacheron, they added the actually, you know what? The quick chain strap system. Whereas it's integrated, but you could change the bracelet. You can see here. See if GP also added rubber. Can you get this on rubber? Let's just see here. Can I put this on rubber? No, they're not. They're not
They
advertising
make
it yet.
they make a rubber and leather strap option for the regular Laureatos, so
Mhm.
I wouldn't see why not.
I would love to get a rubber strap here, a green rubber strap here. And listen, like the only thing, if they can make it, see, because right now it's got the spring bar, the little spring bar. You're gonna need to get a tool. It's very actually difficult to get in there with the plier tool.
Yeah.
It's so tough because that area is so tight. Now, if they made it with like a quick button release, which I'm almost 100% sure, I can bet money on this, that the next generation is gonna do it, and it's just gonna be killer. It's like it's such a beautiful watch. Look at the finish on the now it has the in-house movement,
Yeah.
beautiful kind of it's Omega level finish, right?
It's
But
better than Omega, but yeah.
is it better
Eh,
than Omega?
yeah, the finish
It's
on the
better. It's probably better movement than Omega, right?
I still
The coaxial.
as much as I hate Omega and the Swatch group, I still think that coaxial movement
Hmm.
just kicks some serious butt.
It's just I'm not entirely sold on the coaxial. You know, I think it still has a lot of flaws, that they're gonna have to work out. It just feels like they committed to the whole. I think look, part of committing to the coaxial was to get in on George Daniels hype, right? Because he invented it, and they're thinking like, hey, we can use maybe George Daniels's name, as yes.
It was to cut down on service intervals
But
and
they haven't. They purposely compromise the movement so that it won't.
well, see, that's why I hate the Swatch group.
Yeah.
And you won't see me owning a Swatch group product.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem that they did. Like I'm almost 100% sure that they wanted, because they knew how significant George Daniels is going to be, especially with if you look at his watches, my God, they're selling for record breaking prices. Okay, on the auctions. So, and then they took the name, and then they took the movement, but they didn't compromise it on purpose so that it will need the servicing. Kind of they defeated the purpose of it, because they know that there's big servicing watches is a big business.
Yeah.
You get repeat customers.
Yep. You get
So
repeat victims.
yeah, exactly. Guys, one more time. Hakon said that for every upvote, she will super chat $1 at the end of the show. So make sure you upvote this stream. Would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Hakon, for the kind offer. Homemade Tim, watch Bark and Jack and steal his shtick of making watchable videos. Boom! Whew! Actually, look, Bark and Jack's videos are kind of based on other YouTubers that I also watch. Like he has a lot of kind of things that taken from Peter McKinnon. And I watch Peter McKinnon, and Bark and Jack is a huge fan of Peter McKinnon. And if you watch both channels, you will see kind of similarities. But listen, if anything, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to be improving, because I want to make the best of every world. Shambo Basher, did you see AC3 is now doing super watch reviews on Archie Luxury live stream, only $150 a pop? Yeah, they stole my idea to do a super collection review, except I'm doing it for free, but they want $150. In fact, guys, if you want to come onto the stream and present your collection, you know what? I'll pay you $25. There you go.
Let's go.
Okay.
They're all sitting right here. What do you want to see? Oh, you guys have seen them all. Never mind.
Oh yeah, we're already senior. But you know what? We could do it. We could do it again. We'll do it. We'll do a repeat, because there's probably new customers. That's there you go. So I'll pay you guys $25. That's like an hour, for an hour of your time. It's fair, right? That seems to be fair. Obviously, most people wouldn't even need that money, but I'm willing to do that. I think it's good. It's almost like me buying you lunch in New York.
That's
Tim is loaded. Ooh.
that's 5 lunches at Taco Bell.
5 lunches at Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Peakland, the only original idea I've ever had was to start a YouTube channel with hiking videos. It was epic fail. Actually, it wasn't epic fail. It was pretty good. It was actually it would probably look, it takes time. It takes time.
Oh, Boston Watch Collector. He'll come on for free.
Exactly. I love Boston Watch Collector. He's a legend.
Let me know when you schedule that one.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
David D, this sounds like what we talked about in Philly with the new channel. I like it, Timmy. Thank you.
Yeah.
GP, the new boss, worked on OG Apple Watch, yet can't fix strap on this garbage. Look, like you look at I think Parmigiani really took a lot of cues from the way Girard-Perregaux fixed their brand.
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you look at how Girard-Perregaux pre the redesign of the GP logo, how they were to this new layout, you look at the Parmigiani Fleurier, and you remember that they were man, they had 600 different logos. Every watch had a different logo, right? It got ridiculous. And now, man, I honestly think that Parmigiani Fleurier is going to be like FP Join level in the future,
especially with the new management.
Yeah, the new management is just because they're so in-house. They're making everything.
Dude, they make hairsprings for most other people. Parmigiani in that group that they're in, they make hairsprings that everybody else is using.
Yes. Yeah, and that is nuts. That is nuts for a brand that has only been around the block since like what, 80s, 70s, 90s. They had Parmesan Fleury is like one of the newer brands on the market. Shamba Basher, £4 49 cents. You should charge, but undercut Archie by 50. No, then they're gonna totally no. I will pay. I will pay. Okay. They want to charge, and I will actually pay because I want to get quality content. I don't want to turn people off. I want to invite people. And if me buying them lunch for them to come on and talk watches, I'm willing to put that money in. Because I think at the end of the day, the content is king. Content is king. It's all about the content, guys.
Like doing more of those little 3-on-3, those 3 watches, 2-on-2 things. Because dang, I've been looking at Vacheron Traditionals now for the last couple of days. So thank you. That was a freaking beautiful watch.
Are you talking about like that Hodinky video, the 3-on-3?
No, the one that we did with the 2.
Yeah. We did like a bring your 3 favorite watches, right?
Yeah.
Or
yeah, we did that. And then I got all drooly over his Vacheron.
We can just, those type of stuff. It would be best if to turn that into video, like clip it and then make it into a video. But that's taken from a Hodinky. Hodinky had that series 3-on-3. I think actually they have 3 collectors, each one with 1 watch, and it's like 3 watches, and then they compare the 3 different watches. Hey Cam, I can't let you on the stream. Come on, man. You have to apologize. That Cam is in the back row. I mean, come on. Come on, man.
Oh man, I can't see him. He's not private chatting anything. Darn it.
Broad arrow, Tim. Why don't you use your own ideas instead of watching others? They watch shootout comparison you did last time was great.
Yeah.
That's the way to go. The watch shout out, that was not an original idea. As I said, that's taken from Hodinky. So that's why I won the watch, because there are no, this is what people have to understand. There are no original ideas in this world. Okay? Listen, I have the book. I have the book. 1 second.
He's got the book of unoriginal ideas. The entire book.
Actually, I have to reread it. Okay, I have to reread this book. Okay, it's called "Steal Like an Artist." You see? Okay, I mean, it is this book talks about how. Look, let me read you first chapter. Okay, Pablo Picasso. Right? There's a quote from Pablo Picasso. Here we go. Wait.
The quote says, "Get a better camera, Tim."
Well, there you go. You see him?
No, make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Can you read that?
Art is theft.
Okay, and there's another quote. Here we go. By T.S. Eliot. Immature poets imitate. Mature poets steal. Bad poets deface what they take. And good poets make it into something better, or at least something different. The good poet welds his theft into whole of feeling, which is unique, utterly different from that from which it was torn. Like, that's the thing. You have to, like, really, you can't produce content, stuff that people want to watch, if you're just coming out with just randomly making shit. The point is to look at what people are interested in the most and then make it better. Okay, it's the same thing with watches. I mean, what did Girard-Perregaux did here? Did they steal the idea for the green watch? They're kind of just following the trend.
Did they steal the idea for a faceted bezel?
They kind of did, right? They took no. Well, what they did is, like, they saw what was important and they innovated upon it, because that is different. Okay, that's the thing, right? It's not a replica. It's not a knockoff of the Royal Oak. It doesn't look like the Royal Oak bezel. Okay, it's like literally like what T.S. Eliot says. Immature poets imitate. This imitation, or is this taking something and making it into something better or different?
Tim, in music, how many notes are there? 7, 8? Yeah. All you do is take them, put them together, riff a different way with it.
Yeah. So it's like there's just so many things in this world that exists. That there's just so many things that you could do uh, uh, with this format. You know, the watch is a canvas. It's a bracelet. I mean, there's just so much things that you could do and change. And if you change too much, people not gonna like it. And if you change too little, people gonna say you ripped off. So the perfect is where there's a balance between the two. Watches and writing. I like that dial, but not crazy about the case. Well, that's the thing, right? Because the case is kind of a compromise
It's a little,
between
date just cushion-esque looking.
a little bit of oyster bracelet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's you could see you could see where the language came from, right? Even the dial, you know, the hobnail pattern on the dial.
Yeah.
Like, well, it is unique,
All
but
you do is change out that G for an A.
G AP. Yeah.
I didn't say it, did I?
Hey. But it is unique in its way. So I mean, it's I like honestly, I think for the price, I mean, you're paying retail, you're paying a third
Yeah.
of the price, and then on the gray market, you're paying a fifth.
Yeah, they're like 12.6 retail, I think.
Mm. But is it about the money? I don't think so. This is gonna if you want AP and you get this in order to satisfy that AP need, then you're making a mistake. You're never gonna be satisfied.
Never.
Yeah.
Been down that road a couple times.
Yeah. But if you like this watch for what it is, for its uniqueness, its difference from the other watches, then you could be. It's here we go. 14 it's so 15,000 US. Oh no, actually, wait, how's that? That doesn't make any sense. US is 14,300 and euro is 14,400. How does that make any sense?
Slightly higher taxes in the euro, in the
Oh,
European
okay.
Union.
Okay, cool.
VAT's
Yeah, there you
included.
go. 14,000. So it's like 15,000 US if you buy it brand new. 15,000. What do you think? It's green. You know what? Actually, this comes on. Oh, look, I didn't want to.
Now I got a problem with it because the white and the blue and the black are like 12.6. So what are they gonna? They're charging a premium for a dial
I'll
color?
bring up what this what this is competing against, what it's trying to undercut, all right? Because this is what it's trying to undercut. Okay?
Yeah.
There you go. All right?
Yep.
So,
And I would compare the GP more to a Rolex Datejust.
yeah.
The finishing on that AP is out of the world. Not even a comparison.
Yeah. No, it's not even close. It's not even close. The finishing on the bracelet is freaking insane. Insane. It is kind of, well, double the price. Double the retail price, right?
Well, you may as well quadruple the price because you got to buy a code 1159 first before you can even get on the list for
Oh, yeah, especially for the green one, yeah. Lolix, please.
Hello. What's up?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. Just working.
Hey, make sure that you upvote. Lolix and everybody, please make sure you hit that upvote button. Let's try to get to at least 100 upvotes on this stream. That would be fantastic.
I'm busy logging in under all my troll accounts on my other computer. So,
By the way, can I tell you a bit of a story about the AP, this 15510?
Yeah.
So I really wanted the 15510, right? About 8 months ago, right? I was helped. Humble Pine helped me to put me on the wait list for the white one, right?
Yeah.
But back then the price was 23,000. Okay, so I thought, huh?
I'll take 10. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was much cheaper.
Yeah.
And now that the new one was released, and they also jacked up the prices, it's 26, and with taxes it's gonna be like 29. And now that the worst part of this whole thing. So I thought, oh man, if if I was offered this, I would put it on the platinum, and then I would call David SW tomorrow and sell like maybe a Pepsi and
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Finally
Tim.
dump that Pepsi that doesn't see daylight.
So you're
I'm
saying if you
unfortunate.
got if you
Yeah.
got the Royal Oak,
Yeah.
you'd slap it on a credit card and then you would
Yeah.
sell the Pepsi to fund
The
it.
next day, yeah, I would call. Yeah,
Damn, dude.
no choice, because I would probably Pepsi and the sermon. But
Man.
here's the thing: now that OC got the white one, I don't like it, for some reason. It's just like I don't know. I no longer want the white one. Like if I can get one, I'd probably go for the green one.
Now that you see it.
You don't
'Cause
want
it's
to look
like-
you don't want to look like your uncle OC.
No, but it's not. It's just I feel it's gonna be so weird. It's gonna be so awkward getting the same watch. You know what I mean? Like both of us with the same watch. What the hell? And with the Rolexes, it's okay because they're so kind of reasonably easy to get. But when it's when it's a AP, having two of the same watches, it's just it just feels weird.
Well, Lex, let me ask you. I think I need to confer on you the problem with Tim. Are you ready?
Mhm.
Let's go.
Tim is talking about wearing the same watch as somebody else. That's kind of like two women talking about showing up to the dinner wearing the same dress. And the problem is he's drinking these fruity tooty white claws. I think Tim, you need hormones. Your estrogen levels off the charts, man.
The
Well,
estrogen
I
level.
partially agree with what Watch Brian is saying right now because I think that's crazy. I mean, like, I'm trying to put it in. If I got offered a Cermet, I wouldn't think twice about it. I wouldn't be like, well, Tim got a Cermet, I can't get a Cermet. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd be like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, Tim, on that note, then if you get offered the left hand GMT, then you shouldn't get it because I've got one.
Well, no, but as I said, with Rolex, that seems to be kind of acceptable. Like wearing same Rolexes, they're so calm. Well, I don't know. There's something about Rolexes that's different for me. I don't know. It's just I just feel weird. Like, man, it turned me off, especially because he says he got it for free. It just really.
What really happened in the bedroom late at night there in Australia?
Oh my god, you don't want to know.
No, I don't, because
someday-
apparently it changes people.
Oh yeah, it completely changed me. It opened my eyes. You know,
Yeah.
Lex Report. You watch any of the Docs Report stuff?
No.
Okay, but basically he was right all along.
I only
Sad.
listen to Watch Talk.
Yeah, it's really, really sad. But he was right. Lolex. The Docs Report was right.
In saying what?
In saying everything. Except the doxing. He was wrong. The only thing he was wrong about is the doxing. Silver Spoon. I inquired to David SW to sell my sermon, and he said, sorry, we aren't interested. We have many models of that in stock.
There's no way that's true. I mean, no offense, but do you really think that's true? There's no way.
Ooh.
I've been getting turned down a little bit on some stuff because they have more than they want in stock.
Guys,
Right.
now is the time to start reaching out to your sales associates, your ADs, and start getting your name down for pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Because things are starting to pick up, guys. I'm telling you.
Say it again.
I'll say now is the time to start building your relationships with your ADs. Now is the time.
Listen, I'm done. I'm out. I'm completely out of money. I'm paying off the Air King. Okay,
Mm.
I'm paying off the Air King, and I don't actually, honestly, I don't need any more watches. I'm gonna have to start selling stuff. I have one more watch that I'm waiting to get.
Mm.
Actually, I messaged the guy about what the hell is going on. What's the holdup? And I'm just glad that the credit card is 0%, and I'm gonna be paying this off very slowly. But the thing is, man, I need to make videos about the watches that I own. You know what I mean? And I have Q, who basically has a whole bunch of other watches as well that I could kind of review. Right? I have a OC Hoff that I can borrow a few watches, make videos about. I really don't need any more watches. Please. See, I told you I'm like a freaking gerbil on a hamster wheel.
Yep.
Every
Mm.
time a D calls, it's like, hey, if you don't take this watch, you're stupid, because it
I
goes
feel the same way.
right.
I feel the same
Me
way.
too.
Yeah.
Me
We're
too.
gerbils.
I could totally stop right now.
I
mean,
think
I
the
don't have
whole
a
gray
crazy
market
collection.
thing is
Yeah.
just ADs create. Like, I think authorized dealers created gray market just an excuse to move the watches in the first place, because a lot of people, like, dude, imagine the watch. If you didn't know about the gray market, you wouldn't be buying so many watches.
Yeah.
Boston collector Tim, the only person who would still be buying watches is George Varghese, because he's not buying them because they go over retail in the gray market. Okay, Tim, I thought
I'm
you wanted a Pikachu. Pikachu.
I'm not a dirty flipper. Never flipped a piece.
Mm.
I've sold them for a loss, but I haven't flipped one.
Mm.
I'm
Hey,
really
look at
good at
this.
buying high and selling low.
Look at this. The Caesar Julius, he literally has the watch we were talking about yesterday. Or was it the day before? The Saxonia ultra thin with what's that dial called again?
Aventurine.
Yeah, Aventurine. Exactly.
Oh.
Aventurine dial. How beautiful is that? And he's got a Pikachu combo meal deal. Everyday sports watch in gold and a killer dress watch.
And his phone to tell what the date is and the exact time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Silver Spoon, I sold to a local gray market dealer instead, but David SW absolutely said not interested. Didn't even want to make an offer. Yeah, because he says,
Wow.
because here's the thing. David SW is not going to buy a Cermet, because he has all the Cermets he wants on demand from the WhatsApp groups.
Yeah.
It's all about the turns, baby.
Yeah.
The turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll buy like maybe part trade, or he'll buy stuff that's kind of that you can't easily get in the WhatsApp groups. But Cermet is just such a common watch in the WhatsApp.
Do you wear yours, Tim?
What?
Do you wear yours? Your sermon?
Cermet?
Yeah.
No, I'm really enjoying my Air King right now. My watch channel, Gray Market, used to be just some dude standing on the street corner in the trench coat going, psst, psst, hey, buddy, want to buy a watch? Big Mick, $2 breaking in the new card, Timmy, with a super chat. Hey, can I bring it up? Can I bring up the new card? Mech, let me know if I can bring it up. Mech
Did he
has
send
a big
photos to you?
announcement. Huh?
Did he send photos to you?
Yeah, he did. Oh, you
Yeah.
got it?
No, I was talking to him earlier today.
Yeah.
He told me about it.
He pulled the trigger.
Yeah.
Let me know if I can bring it up. He sent me a beautiful image. Big Mech is a big baller now.
Ooh,
Welcome.
Archie would shit his pants.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when you got it like that, Tim? I'm kind of ruining the surprise.
Yeah.
But do you remember when you got it like that? I was like, I'm a big time fella right now. I'm a VIP.
You know what? It doesn't look like he got the thing that I got with mine.
What do you mean? That's it. That's the box.
Did you get the wooden tray?
Yeah, the wooden box. I still have it too. Somewhere.
Show me.
I gotta find it somewhere here.
You know, it's an iPad stand, right?
No way, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. What the fuck? I have it here. I gotta pull it out.
Look, this thing. It doesn't look like, in his image,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like he has it. You have this thing?
I do have that. Yeah.
You know what this is? This is an iPad stand. You see, you flip it around.
I did not know that.
Bam.
Wow, I did not know that. I have
Yeah.
that thing has been sitting in the box since I got it.
Yeah,
like
it's for a
4 years
phone.
ago.
You just
That's
flip it.
hilarious.
Yeah. You can always have it on your table and keep using it. Boom. You can put the iPad in here or a phone. It's very cool. But I don't see in the image. I don't see it with the image he sent me. What is that? Oh, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. But do you know what this is, Brian?
Wood
But would you know where this from?
from a tree.
Do you have one of these?
No, I'm not in the cool kids club.
This is so funny. Let's see. It doesn't look like his image. It doesn't look like he has one. Maybe they stopped doing it because it's like cycling. I don't know.
Joe's gonna be pissed.
Real Nival, $5. Happy Monday, Tim and the community. Cheers to the Real Nival. This guy is just a very, very sweet guy. This is the kind of people we want in the watch community. Happy Monday. I'm drinking the White Claw. Thank you, Zeppi.
Tim, I put a watch in the private chat that's kind of along the vein of this green dial GP thing. It's integrated bracelet sports watch, just came out.
Oh, I've seen this one. You know who wants to get one of these?
Who?
The bondage. Oh, hold on a second. Big Mick says, I've canceled the card since I didn't get my piece of wood.
You better, dude.
Can I bring up the picture? Can I bring up the picture you sent me, Joe?
Do it.
Man, he didn't get it. He didn't get it, guys. The wood.
I gotta go grab it. That's so funny.
Let me know. By the way, guys, let me know. Go grab yours. Go grab yours, Lolix. Let me see.
It's like
right here.
Go grab it.
It's in my closet, and I have it like in a bag filled with like shit that I need, like old mail, and like it's like a whole thing. I'm gonna have to like get a ladder out to go get it.
You'll find it the next time.
I'll find
and
it.
Those who know what this is, let me know in the chat if you know what this piece of wood is.
That's so funny. I just thought it was like the holder that the card came in. I was like, ooh, exclusive.
Yeah.
This is awesome. Awesome.
It's got two purposes. It's very cool.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Kind of a bad website for it.
The Speak Marine ripples. Look at that. Yes, it does. It's kind of like,
it's kind of like Nautilus integrated, Royal Oak-ish, but not.
Yep, Royal Oak, kind of Breguet with the seconds at freaking 130.
Yep.
Breguet has like seconds at like, I don't know, like
all over the place.
Yeah, all over the place. So it's a very weird place to put the bracelet. By the way, the bracelet looks very, very oyster, very similar to the GP. Very weird case. I mean,
the Chopard Alpine Eagle bracelet.
Yeah.
Silky. I tried
one.
You
could see how they were struggling to come up with something. They didn't want to be. See, these guys still like they read the book. They read the book.
Yeah.
Okay. Haycon, where did you get those phone holders from? Tim Wright and Big Mech. This is actually. So this is what the American Express Platinum came in. So when they send you in the mail, they gave me they put it in here, kind of like that. But it doesn't look like they're not doing this anymore because Mech got his, and I'm looking at an image and it's just in the cardboard holder. It's just it's very disappointing. So guys, if you got your American Express Platinum a while back, maybe last year or 2 years ago, it would have came in this thing, and it's like an iPad holder. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, very disappointing that the Mech did not get his. And guys, please remember to upvote this live stream. Let's try to get to at least 100 upvotes. I would really appreciate it. And so, but here's the thing. Speak Marine the quality on the
Would you
Spic
just call
Marine.
me? Would you just call me
What?
Tim?
Wait, we want to
I
see.
said you're a little boy that was wearing a big suit.
We
You
want.
didn't show up on time.
No, we want to see Lolex show off his wood on screen.
I
Show your
would.
wood.
I have to go get it. But
Okay.
I just thought about Tim calling me a Spic Marine right now. I thought that was funny.
That's a watch. Spic Marine is a watch.
Sounds like a slur, Tim.
Or
It does. It does.
or Lolex for us that speak English, speak Marin.
Well, the crazy thing is that the Spic Marine it was a watchmaker, and then it was the name was bought out by kind of a group that think that they'll be able to make better watches. Like,
Look at the movement.
yeah, holy,
Yeah.
that is beautiful. That is you can't deny that that's beautiful. Man, Bondage is gonna get his. I can't wait to see it in person. Holy fuck. This is good. Look how articulated the bracelet is.
Oh,
Right?
it's beautiful.
That is, yeah.
I actually
That is so cool.
I had one on my wrist in the AD in Vegas, and it's
Were they for sale, or this is like just
for sale.
holy shit? How
Retail.
much?
I think retail on it's like 21.
What?
Yeah.
What the hell? Why am I chasing a stupid Royal Oak? This could be better. No? Holy, look at this. Look at the waves, how deep.
The ripples.
The ripples, yeah. The ripples. They're so deep.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy fuck. Is there a green version now, or
No, that's it. One color.
wow.
They're running about 2 years behind, so
Mhm.
we'll come back in a couple of years. They'll probably have a green and a blue. Well, first they'll go blue, then they'll go green.
OC's forehead. Thank you so much for the £1 super chat. By the way, this is the same account that was the same image that was used to make fun of on her Kelly on her own time.
Well,
Instagram. It's the same image, man. It's just Zeppy. Anything Perregaux just reminds me of the two-tone tugboat captain. He tried his best to cash in. He tried to buy that brand when it was on the low, on the cheap, and then hype it up and then make people buy it. He thought and then when he said, "Oh, I'll give you your money back if it doesn't go retail." It was all great strategy.
it was all a blowjob. Yeah.
It didn't work. It's just, but the thing is, none of the stuff that he was saying, there was no contracts, right? You can't hold him accountable. It's all like, hey, if enough people, it's kind of like FOMO, right?
Right.
There is no guarantees, but if enough people, if actually enough people listened to him, right, took him at his word, and everybody bought the watches up, they could have changed the market. But the problem was that people stopped trusting him.
I wonder why. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. MD Chess, Tim, are you going to cover the Dubai Watch Week event in New York City this month? It's free. Yes, actually, I registered for it today.
Ooh.
I got the tickets. The tickets are free. And so I made a registration today. So I will be going. Okay. MD Chess, Tim, are you going? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Zeppy, Roman told him not to buy that watch. Then Roman bought it from him. Yeah, that is weird. Maybe he bought it like really, really cheap.
Maybe he bought it because somebody owed him money, so he took it instead of the cash.
Oh, OC Trump. Yo, Audemars Piguet is a great guy. Yo, this is just next level. Hey,
With
Mathis, how are you doing? That watch is ripples of Mickey. Mickey, hop on the stream. Haven't spoke to Mickey in a while. Uh, Silver Spoon. If you have a hot watch like a Sermon, then now is the time to trade it. No, it's too late. I think it's really too late. To a dealer, if you like to get the okay, if you want to get the Neo Vintage, then yes. They want to churn inventory, and with trade, they don't have to outlay cash. Yeah, the Spic Marine. Let's see, man. The website though, you just bullshit. It doesn't look like a. Man, these guys really don't know how to market watches. It just looks so weird.
I have a feeling you're pronouncing the brand wrong, Tim.
Speak Marin.
Yeah,
Spic Marine.
Yeah.
it's not
Spec
a Spic
Marine.
Marine.
I thought Spec Marine.
There's no way the marketing department would let that fly. Like
Spec
they would be
Marine.
like, no, it's not called.
What about Spec
It's not called
Marine?
that. Call it it still sounds bad out of Tim's mouth, doesn't it, Brian?
Yeah, but Tim's such a soft, lovable lady that everything sounds good coming out of his mouth.
It's true. He is our
Aw.
queen.
Yeah.
Archie is our
The
pontiff,
queen.
and Tim is our queen.
Aw.
Yeah.
Tim,
Spec
I wanted to
Marine.
ask you something yesterday.
Yes.
I totally forgot about it
Uh-huh.
until today. So
Okay.
changing the subject a little bit, but you lived in New York during 9/11, right? You were there.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you weren't.
I came to New York in 2003.
Oh,
Yeah, so 2 years later.
okay. Interesting.
Yeah,
I was
I
hoping to
know.
get some good insight from you about what it was like during that time.
Dude, I remember where I was watching a Pokemon when
I was too. Pokemon played in the morning, like
there you
super
go.
early, like at 6 in
Yeah.
the morning before school. So you had to wake up early
For
to
me,
watch
no. For
Pokemon.
me, it was after school at 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
For us
and
in the
the
US, it was
cartoon
before.
was interrupted by
Yeah.
the news report. They're like they stopped everything. They're like, oh, it's breaking news. Sorry, we had to interrupt this program. I was like, no. And it was
No.
episode where Misty was attacked by the centipede. It was a good
Quite
episode.
the show. Quite the episode.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's very very cute episode. But
Mm.
yeah, and it's just I remember because and it wasn't long after that Pokemon was banned forever in Ukraine because it was just like I don't know. It's like affected kids like really strong, which is it did the same thing in the United States, but people were like, well, who cares? Really, freedom. You can't really ban a cartoon because like it was like kids are getting obsessed about the whole thing. My friend actually thought that Pokemons were real. He thought it was just like an American thing. It's like, you're so cool. You're gonna go to America. You're gonna
I'm gonna catch Pokemon.
yeah. It's just I'm like, dude, are you for real? It's a cartoon. And he was 5 years younger than me, so
Okay.
it's like, what are you talking about?
Well, that's completely different from my 9/11 talk I wanted to have, but yeah, sure.
Where were you? What happened to you?
Nothing. I was here.
Mm.
Yeah, I remember it happened early in the morning. That's all I remember. And then my dad being like, "Holy shit!" And he was like, "Well, I
Mm.
got to go to work." And then he just went to work. Then we all went to
Wow.
school. And that
Wow.
was it. Yeah. And it was a big deal at
Whoa.
school.
David H.
Oh shit.
$50 super chat. Cheers, David, to the cause. Thank you so
Okay.
much. Man,
The cause.
I really, really appreciate the support. It's gonna take time for the two to separate, but we're gonna keep doing our watch shows. Gonna research. Gonna put a lot of time in researching the future. And hey, that's gonna help out with the Dubai Watch Week in New York. Already researched the here. Let me show you. I'll even Dubai Watch Week. It's gonna be fun. It's registration is free. Horology Forum New York City edition. So it looks like I hope I can live stream from there. There's gonna be some amazing events.
Mm.
Zenith's gonna be there. Photography class, interesting. The evolution of collecting, Adam Moore, photography, click clock. This is all critical stuff. People versus luxury. There's a whole host of like events that's going to be there, and more importantly, is the leads, guys. I can go and advertise the YouTube channel, and I'll try to post a lot of. If I can live stream it, then perfect. If I can't, then I'm going to be. Oh, Tim Moss is gonna be there. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. Who else? Aldous Hodge. Not sure. Christopher
Oh,
Steele.
Aldous is a brilliant designer.
Aldous.
Yeah, designer, actor. He's done some watch designs. He's good.
Cool. Eric Wind. Hey, look at this.
Oh.
Eric Wind is gonna be there. That's amazing. Vintage watches. I'll talk to him. Maybe he will be interested in coming on to the show and talk about the vintage pieces. I'll introduce him to my YouTube channel. So man, this is gonna be great. This is so good. Like this is why New York is like the best place for my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Just the access to all these events. I mean, it's just incredible. Absolutely incredible.
You got more watch events in New York City than they have in Geneva.
Yeah. It's just unbelievable. So I every time someone tells me to have your YouTube chat, that's it. It's over. It's just like ridiculous. It's ridiculous, guys. Make sure you hit that upvote button. Next week is going to be incredible content from the Dubai Watch Week, New York, September 24th. Eric Wind is frequent on Lord's channel. Hey, actually, I spoke with I spoke with Eric Wind when I was in Miami. I had him. I was doing a live stream, and we stopped by his booth and spoke a little bit. So that was really fun. Tim and Lord can fight over. Dirk Diggler, yeah, Tim, don't show up in Nike dry fit. Yeah, I'm gonna wear an actual shirt. Oh, see, the watch father. The cause is the protection of the misgendered elephants. I don't even know what that means, but
Or the misgendered bunnies.
Misgendered bunnies. Hey, but make sure you hit that upvote button, guys. I would really appreciate it. Check this out. Let's go. There's another interesting topic here on the Hodinky. All right. The custom watches are awesome and should no longer be a taboo. What do you think? What, man? So wait, this AP, that's custom? Interesting.
Okay. It looks like it's made by Swatch, but go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like something Moon Knight would wear from Marvel.
Look, the thing is though, right? AP, if you look at what AP has been up to, right, with releasing the music edition, right?
Yes.
It's almost like they're making custom watches by themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, instead of letting other people make custom, let's partner with artists and let them customize our watches. Actually, if you look, the really good example of this, actually, just the most recent release, the Bulgarian, right? Bulgarian, Octo Finissima, right? The one that just literally just now came out that looked like the Looking Glass. You know what I'm talking about? Let me bring it up, because it freaking looks like someone took Bulgari and customized it according to their own spec, like this one right here. Okay, that literally, like this one right here, right? That looks like they took.
Tim, you're boring Lolex. Hurry up.
Sorry. I just
Am I boring you, Lolex?
No. I'm just like writing out an email right now to someone.
So
Sorry, was that loud? Was that a loud exhale right into the mic?
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Just under my breath. Fuck. That's what I don't miss. that about working in an office because people would just hear me mutter slurs under my mouth all day. It's like, fuck, shit.
It kind of sounded like this.
Sounds like healthy lungs to me. If you ask me, guys.
I wouldn't know about those.
You guys know when it's okay to customize a watch and when it's not okay to customize a watch?
Yeah, when you buy it, do whatever the fuck you want
Yeah,
with it, and then leave
that's
it
true.
alone.
Well, no,
genuinely-
let me change it. When it's acceptable in the watch community.
In the watch community, never,
I think in the watch community. When it would be
Never.
acceptable.
never,
Never.
never.
I think there is a time where it crosses the line to where it becomes acceptable.
The
You
minute
wanna hear
I'm
my
walking down,
hypothesis?
the minute I'm walking down the street and I see somebody with a blinged out whatever or a modified whatever, I know that they are not a real watch enthusiast. They are a fashionista, and then I just, all right, whatever, move on.
Okay. Hey, that's fair. That's fair.
I'm old and cranky and get off my lawn.
You know, I actually I have two actually two like with two ways when it's acceptable to customize a watch. Okay. I have two exceptions. There's two exceptions that I see when it's acceptable to customize a watch. Okay. Let me give you two exceptions. Are you ready?
Yeah, hurry up.
Okay.
The show's over in an hour.
Yeah, we got 1 hour for me to explain. Okay. The first is when the artist is collabing with the brand. Okay. And I think we can see an example.
That's coming out of the factory that way. That's fine.
Yes. Right.
Now-
Right. No,
now
but
after the
it-
factory, that bothers me.
okay. Yeah. So like that's why I said this. Why I started with first when it's authorized collab. Right. So what is this watch? Right. This is literally the same Royal Oak as any other, except the brand worked with an artist, with a professional artist, and they customized it to that artist's spec. Right. I look at this and I say, okay, this is unacceptable. I think this is where everyone will say, okay, this is not even a customized watch, but it is. Okay, it is. It is a customized watch because the only thing, the difference between this customized watch and let's say, I'm not sure about what this is, but I think there's a famous. Let me show you. PVD Green.
Tim, they're finally coming to pick up your neighbor that died 6 months ago and left his alarm clock going.
But there's actually, it was reopened, and there's a famous Royal Oak. Do you remember? Like, there's an artist that customized it. Shit, I can't find it.
What about that guy Bamford, whatever his name is?
George
His
Bamford.
George Bamford. His custom watches actually look pretty cool, and I like it because I mean he does Rolex, but he'll mod like a tag, like a Monaco, and just black it out.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah,
that.
that's like an authorized collab though, right? This is when artist works with the brand
Yeah,
and they make a customized watch. Okay, but then there are customized watches where like, oh, this white one, I think this is not an authorized release. I think this is someone took the Royal Oak and then colored it white and put a
dipped it
white
in-
dial.
Dipped it in Elmer's glue.
Yes.
Mm.
Right. So it's different. Now, when do I think it's allowed or would be acceptable? I think when the artist name is bigger than the brand. Okay. So if you have like a super mega artist who's just super famous and they say, here, you know what? I like this. This is my watch. I'm gonna customize it to my own spec. And they change it up. I think that those imagine if Picasso, or like just hypothetically, had a Royal Oak, right? And he was like, "Oh, here's what I'm gonna do." And he went to his like friend who was a watchmaker, and he's like, they pulled it apart and changed things up the way he wanted. You know, that watch would fucking sell for millions, right? Because I think his name is bigger than the AP. Then it becomes like acceptable. Everybody's like, "Oh man, that is so cool." Or Banksy. Basil's $5 super chat. It's not that custom watches don't look cool. It's just that they are taken off the grid from the manufacturer. Authorized collabs are different.
Yep. Yep.
Mhm. I think. Look, it's the way you said the customized, the custom, just butchered. There's a difference. There is a way, like, but it has to be done by an actual professional. Asheen, this is Asheen's fake account. Super mega famous artist like me. But like an actual artist, someone who's respected in the industry, when they if someone like that does it, I think it becomes acceptable. Tim customizing any Oobla can only prove it. So it's surely allowed. Thank you. Big Meech! The Big Meech is flying. Where are you flying to? Meech! Meechy Poo.
The preferred tool to customize a Hublot with is a mallet or sledgehammer.
Yeah. See, like, now this is Artisans de Genève, right? Artisans de Genève.
Yep.
I'm not 100% on board actually with Artisans de Genève. I think actually they're doing excellent job. You know what I would say? You know what I think that that Rolex should do? Rolex should freaking buy Artisans de Genève, okay? And then start a completely new line of Rolex watches that are kind of spiced up. Look at this. This is the left-hand drive, the new left-hand drive. Holy fike.
Oh,
Can-
disaster.
Why can't like I know it's disaster, but imagine if this was authorized by Rolex. Rolex X Art. I don't know. Like they could do that. They could charge. You know, understand if this was Rolex approved. If Rolex bought Artisans de Genève and then had projects for them to have versions of their watches customized, kind of skeletonized or something like in artistic way, and they were approved and they were limited to like the way the diamond baguette Daytonas are. Those would fetch $250,000 easy.
So you're saying that a company whose craziest things they've done lately is tiger's eyes and a left-hand drive and 5 colors on their Oyster Perpetuals should buy a company that strips their watches down to the bare skinny.
Yeah. Because that's kind of what AP. See, here's the thing. AP has in-house like skeletonization division.
Yep.
Okay. Now Rolex has in-house diamond division. They have in-house, whereas AP, I believe they buy diamonds. They do not actually cut their own diamonds. They do not sort their own. They buy them bulk probably. Okay. If I had to guess. Okay. They also I don't think AP smelts their own gold. Okay. Now, but they do have in-house finishing division where they send movements and rotors and skeleton. They have workshop where they have trained staff to skeletonize the movements. Rolex doesn't have that, but they could buy a company that can do it for them and have because they have like, think about it this way. Rolex has a steel version of watch, a two-tone version of watch, a gold, a precious metal version of watch, and they could add to that a skeletonized version of a watch. Right? This could be another thing that they
Yeah,
do.
but if Rolex does that, then they got a problem. Then you can
What?
actually see how ugly the movements are.
No, but they could finish it. The movement is not ugly. The movement, look, no, because it's not hand finished. But they can take their movement, give it to the hand finishing division, the skeletons, and those guys can finish it to look like a freaking Patek Philippe movement. You know? Put a gold rotor instead of a steel one. It's possible. It's possible.
Anything's possible.
It's hypothetical. Hypothetical.
Yeah. But they'd have to change their game.
Yep. And listen, I'm not on the board of representatives there, but it would be freaking cool.
Wouldn't that be a story?
Oh my god.
Tim Wright gets hired by Rolex to sit on the board and consult on social media.
I think they could make so much freaking money if they did that. Okay? If they then took and skeletonized, let's say 50 of each of their watches, you know? Every year they make 50 of their steel submariners, 50 of their gold submariners, 50 of their, like each line, and skeletonize them. And these are official Rolex skeletonized watches.
And give one of each to hello@timwright.com as compensation for the idea.
I'm just saying. It would be very cool. I think Artisans de Genève, they're onto something. I think these guys, they're probably just they're praying that they get bought out by Rolex. That's why they keep doing Rolexes.
And they're probably buying stuff from flippers and having to pay inflated prices. So.
Wait a minute. I thought this was a left-hand drive, but this guy has a Submariner bezel. What the hell?
Maybe it's just turned upside down. Or maybe they swap.
Oh.
Zoom in. Does it have an hour hand?
No, it does. It's a left hand. I guess it's a left-hand Submariner. Or is it a Sea Dweller? Kind of looks chunky. Maybe it's a Sea Dweller.
Or is the bezel just upside down?
No, it's not. Everything is correct. Mike Cassio GTR. Guys, let's get to 100 upvotes. Please upvote. We're at 85. We're so close too. That white one ain't nice unless you live in Miami. I think buying watches as investment is stupid. You'll lose your money quick. I'd rather get a GP at discount and then pay AP at a premium. Good point.
I like what Mickey said.
Mickey, first item on the agenda at the first board of directors meeting. Hey guys, can you all send me a super chat? Thank you.
I'm picturing Tim there going, well, if you want me to answer, you got to super chat me first.
Hey, listen, you know I had this. So from here, we're gonna switch over to React. I'm gonna go through like Christian, Theo, and Harris videos. We're gonna react, right? But the channel is not monetized yet, so it's just kind of for fun. Anyways, I was even thinking, listen, in the future, it could be like viewer's choice. Like if somebody wants us to watch a video and then react to it, they can super chat. It could be any amount, and then we play their favorite video next or something. We go in their order. It's full of amazing ideas. It's a react. Tim Wright reacts because
it's better than Tim Wright explodes.
Exactly, because I'm not an explosive person.
No.
By the way, I saw one second. What's the name of this guy?
And you need super chats for the breast augmentations.
Bryan Cranston.
Yeah.
I saw a video. He was talking about starting like a alcohol company.
Mm-hmm.
He was wearing a Oyster Perpetual coral red dial.
Ooh.
Cranston. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild. I was really surprised, but you want to see it?
No, I don't care.
No?
I can't get one. What do I care?
Yeah, they discontinued it. All the good stuff has been discontinued.
You're talking about Bryan Cranston's OP?
Yeah, did you know that he has the coral red?
In that tequila company that he has. He did an interview.
Was it a tequila? Was it? He said it's something else.
It's tequila. No, it's called what's it called? Guava. No. It's a tequila essentially.
But they call it something else. It's like I forgot what they called it. What's the other name for tequila? Is there another name for tequila?
Mezcal.
Mezcal. Yeah, there you go. Mezcal.
It was a mezcal. Yeah.
Yeah, mezcal. Why is it go? Why it's mezcal?
Yo mucho gusto de loco juice,
Because of how it's manufactured, but
mezcal is kind of a little on the Turbo juice line.
Ooh,
Yeah.
turbo juice.
Yeah, Tim,
Yes.
listen to me. Tequila is fine. Mezcal is for real men, so you stay away.
Really?
You just keep drinking your fruity white claws and stuff. Yeah.
Listen, the white claw, it doesn't actually. So I had this is my first one. Somebody wants to buy me a second one. It does nothing. It did nothing to me. It just tastes good. Kind of a good drink.
Pretty soon he'll put his bunny ears on and start dancing.
Is that why Doc's Report doesn't like me? Because I look like a rodent with the bunny ears?
Could be.
It could be, right?
Could be.
I think it has to do with that,
Well,
But
he's got,
didn't that OP look big on him? Like when I first saw the bracelet, I was like, I wonder what Rolex he's wearing because it looks so thick. And then he turns it over and you see it's the coral red, and you're just like, man,
Ooh.
it looked weird on him.
Really? Oh, because it's big. The 41, it's such a
Yeah.
you have it, right?
Yeah, it's big.
And then when it's red, see, when it's
Pops
just
more.
black,
Yeah.
it doesn't really pop as much. But red, it just it stands out. It just explodes in your face. It's probably what Doc's Report wants to do to me, but guys, just something wrong with him. Guys, 15 actually 10 more upvotes to 100. Let's get this show to 100 upvotes. Speedy Hernandez, Tim, it's your fault. My wife thinks I'm a weird ass. The other day, she said she wants to show me a video on TikTok, and I said, "Pull it up, Timmy, pull it up," in the high voice.
That's so funny.
Oh God, it's just pull it up, honey. David SW, not much happening. I'm still shocked that this one hasn't sold. 42.
That's a killer price. I was looking at that.
Yeah. Probably the most bang per buck you can get right now. This is a sleeper. Absolute sleeper. Obviously, Patek has no business of making pilots watches, but they just did it to totally cock block Lange.
They did it because they can.
They did it quickly because they want to be the first ones. When Lange comes out with their pilot's watch, they're gonna just look like jackasses.
Look, Patek is the one complete watch company. They can make a dress watch in all sizes. They can make a sports watch with all kinds of complications. They said, let's make a pilot's watch in all different colors and shapes, and screw you guys.
OG #Hake, worst steel Patek. This is not steel. This is white gold.
Yeah, it's white gold, but that's a big 42 millimeter 42.
It's a lot of white gold.
It's a lot of blue dial.
Gold. Yeah, white gold, and the function. This is the same movement that is in Diego's watch.
Yeah, look at the back of it. It's the same. It's the same exact movement. It looks like Lolex in his suit back there.
Oh yeah, it does. It does. Lolex,
How
look
dare
at
you?
this.
How dare you?
It's a tiny little movement in the big jacket.
How dare you?
Sorry,
I think it looks nice.
Yeah.
I had to jump on the bandwagon.
Yeah, we can't help ourselves. We literally cannot help ourselves.
Look, it's a 32 millimeter movement in a 42 millimeter case.
And that's why they use this same movement. Oh, by the way, they use the same movement in the 48 mil version, which is like my wife's gray watch. But the coolest thing about this version is that those pushers, they're quarter screws.
Yeah.
And they you can basically prevent them. Which you like if you quarter screw them in, you can't push them anymore. Something you can't do with on Diego's watch, unfortunately. Ben Hogan, your poll shows Lange is above Patek. I think so too, especially entry level Patek Calatrava versus Lange 1.
Yeah.
But high end Patek is way above Lange. Yeah, that's the thing. Patek, they have some Like Lange cannot compete yet against the highest of the high
Mhm.
because Patek, they make some freaking ridiculous stuff. I mean, uh, what's his name? Uh, he was in the chat. Russell, yeah, Russell. Russell is waiting for one of the watches. That's up there on the high end, and it just takes forever. Like this stuff and everything that's on this page is just so ridiculous. And then the lower you go, it gets just freaking insane. I mean, Lange does not do anything like remotely close to this bottom line right here. Like they just made their first, I think, what's it called? A minute repeater, but it's just like a 3-hand minute repeater. They don't do minute repeaters, perpetual calendar. Not yet, not yet. Okay. 5207G. That's right. This
Yeah.
is this. So Russell is on the list for this one.
Oh,
You would think that this is kind of like one of those watches that you just get on the gray market for under retail, but no, it's
no.
impossible. Yeah.
No. No, that's an application piece.
Yeah. You have to have an insane purchase history to get on this.
Yeah.
We need Russell to come on the stream someday the way George did to unbox it.
Yeah.
That would be freaking legendary. But man, on request, yeah. This thing is just insane.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane. Look at it.
Didn't they do a perpetual minute repeater in the past? I thought they did a perpetual chronograph minute repeater in the past.
No, they did it. They did it, but not in this configuration, with
Yeah.
the 5205 kind of
Yeah.
dial.
That case. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that case. But yeah. I've got
stunning.
I've got the base model 5205 just because
Yep.
of that case.
Yeah. And this is like 5205 next level of that.
Yeah.
5207. There's no chronograph version of this one yet. So there's I'm guessing that's coming sometime soon. 520, I don't know. Maybe they'll call it 5210 and it's going to be this case with the chronograph as well.
Oh.
It's just what is this one? This is shit. Oh yeah, this astronomy. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just insane.
Forget
This
it.
is yeah.
That's your trust fund. Well,
My
it's
trust fund?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's a small
Sorry.
portion of your trust fund, but you can't get to all that at once.
Oh, 5208. But maybe it's not on the website. Oh, 5208. Oh, that's right. They already have it right here. 5208. That's the chronograph, but it's a mono pusher. That's why we were like missed it. You see, it looks so different.
It's a mono
From the
pusher annual
5207. Yeah.
repeater.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And this is even crazier. Yeah, I was like, man, holy fuck. Yeah. The bejesus.
Yeah, go ahead. Put your name in for that.
Yeah, request on the request. Ooh. And look at the lugs. The lugs are skeletonized the way Code 1159.
Yes.
Well,
the Code 1159 skeletonized the way the 5205 was.
Yeah.
One came first.
Exactly. Yeah. Jesus. It's crazy. Yeah. This thing is freaking ludicrous. Patek makes more complicated watches, but Lange have better finishing, better reliable and robust watch. I don't know about the reliable because Patek, like the same watch, like when you're comparing let's say a simple, like a manual wine chrono, right? Let's say we take the 5172, the equivalent in Lange, like 1815 chronograph. Actually, the 1815 has more parts. So, and to me, it always feels like, well, the less parts the watch has, the more reliable it is, because the less chance that something's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
Russell, the 5207 is a tourbillon. 5208 isn't. Both are instantaneous perpetuals, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're like probably equal. I mean, tourbillon is a huge
$1
difference.
million.
Well, I think it's a little bit less than 1 million, but pretty
No,
close.
I'm including all the other pre-purchases that you have to make in order to get to that level.
Username Mickey. I don't buy watches that I can't afford the services for. Fuck me dead.
Amen. Don't buy a car that you can't afford the gas for either.
This is the problem that I'm gonna start running into, is that, man, I have this collection that's way too big for me. And imagine if piece is gonna start needing to go into service. I still I haven't had to service anything yet.
This was a serious conversation at my one of my watch club gatherings with a guy that I know a little bit, and he said, "Yeah, I don't keep watches until I sell them before they have to get serviced."
Yeah, very clever.
I said, "What? Yeah, he just goes and trades them in for something." I was like, "Well,
Yeah,
shit, that means I had to trade in my car before I go and get an oil change."
yeah, man. If you buy a watch and then you instantly need to service it, that's just oof. Some of these, and then this is actually why I'm not a fan of extremely complicated watches, because the service costs just they're gonna start getting crazy.
Yeah.
That's why, like, for me, this Patek would be my grail. You know, as much as I love the perpetual chronograph, first of all, I would never be able to afford it. But the second thing is that probably the servicing cost.
Well,
I don't know.
when you finally inherit the entire trust fund, you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, you'll
only
be
once
fine,
I
Tim.
have the entire trust fund.
Tim, would you say you're like a little bored of your collection right now?
No, I'm loving the Air King. You know what? I love this Air King. My God, it revitalized my love for watches. Because it's like, for me, you know, Rolex, for me, it's just that I don't like the watches, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like the story associated with the watches. And this Air King just blows my mind because of the timing that when I got it, you know?
Interesting.
It's just like as if it was destiny, you know?
I like the hunt. That's what I
The
like.
hunt.
I love the hunt of the watch.
And it's like the hunt, and then imagine also like the timing when you get it. You're hunting it, and then you get it at the most perfect time. It's crazy. It is crazy, crazy watch. It's like at the very it's like watching a movie, right? And you get your protagonist gets saved at the perfect time. You know, just right before everything was gonna go cactus. You know? By the way, guys, we're only 5 upvotes away from 100. Let's get to 100 upvotes. That would be so cool. Oshinomali Tim has 57 Grail watches. Yeah, from time to time it does change. My Grail watch, especially, you know, I was so excited about the AP 15500 white dial, but then seeing OC getting it was just like, man, well, you know, I don't want to get the same watch as my friend. You know, or do you ever get that feeling?
No, we went over
No?
that. Well, to be honest with you, not really. No, my friends aren't big watch collectors. Like one of my good friends has a Navi timer. That's about it.
Okay. Like, would you be okay getting? Because you want the Daytona, right? And
Yeah,
you want the white one or the black one?
I want the black one.
But like,
I
if you
would
were,
if
well,
they
why do you want
offered
the
me
black
a
one?
white one and a black one. Like if they had both of them in hand, they're like, which one would you want? I would get the black one.
Mm,
I just like the black one.
mm.
But if you're asking me if my friend was like, I'm getting a black Daytona too,
Yes.
I wouldn't care. I'd be like, ah, good for you. Guess we're not hanging out anymore.
Oh,
I
wait,
guess
but
our
wait, you
friendship
see
is
this?
over, dickhead. That's
Oh
what I'd say.
no!
I'd say
What?
fucking walk home, you piece of shit. I hope
No,
the bus goes your way. I just drive off.
no,
But I wouldn't be mad if that's what you're asking.
What do you mean? That's terrible. You
That's a
would
completely different thing.
explode, man.
That's not me exploding. I'd say it very calmly too.
Lolex, don't you see it? That's the problem.
I don't see the problem there. I'm being very cool about it. I'm being very cool.
By the way, guys, I don't think that this is real Oshin. To be 100%.
No, it's the real Oshin.
Is that the real Oshin? No,
Yeah,
because there was a fake Oshin.
yeah, I know. Which is so funny
I'm
to
not
make
even
a
sure
fake
which
Oshin
one is
account
the real one.
and then becoming a member. That's really funny. That's top tier trolling right there.
Yeah. 1 second.
Wait,
Hey Jerry, I'm working right now. Can you call me later? Maybe text me or tomorrow during the day.
I'm giving the
Oh,
fake
shit, my bad.
O'Sheen bunny
12
ear.
o'clock tomorrow.
I'm chewing right now.
Bye-bye.
Sorry, guys. Chewing on bubble gum. I'll
Hey.
spit it out.
Look, the O'Sheen account's got bunny ears.
Hey. I'm not even. That's what I'm saying. It confused me. Whoever took his image and then used it as his account, and they really got it perfectly on point. I just got back from the pub and popped in to see what's up. Happy to see that that fake me is still doing his thing. Okay, all right. Would the real Slim Shady
knows?
please stand up? Okay.
That's not the real O'Sheen O'Malley because in
Okay.
Venice there are no pubs. So he wouldn't
See, now
say
you got
just
me
got
so
back from the
confused.
pub.
I don't know what to believe now. You know, I just can't wait for the collab. Did you see it? Oshin is doing a collab with the Watch and Woman.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you haven't subscribed to Watch and Woman, let me drop the link to Watch and Woman. She's the next up and coming YouTuber. She's gonna drop a YouTube account. She's gonna start doing a YouTube soon. So make sure you go and subscribe. Watch and Woman on Instagram. She's gonna do some cool stuff. And there's a video coming very soon. Is this from Venice, by the way? Where is this? Not sure. It's hard to say. Was it finally Cartier gets a little love on the page? Lake Como. What is a Lake Como?
Lake Como's northern Italy. Halfway between
Oh,
Venice and Milan and
okay.
due north.
Okay, so this is on her trip because she was on the trip to Italy. And what about this one? Where is this? Obsessed with the bracelet on my Omega constellation.
Those are dressing rooms at the beach there.
In Italy?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh. Love the constellation. Iconic. It's iconic. Yeah, she's gonna it's coming soon. Video collab Oshin with Watch and Woman. They're it's coming. I can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. But you know, it does take a lot of time for Oshin to turn these videos around because it's a lot of work. See, okay. See, this is why I know it's not real Oshin. I just fell into my hovel because I've been drinking on the streets all day. There, proof I'm the real one. I mean, come on. Okay, this is okay. Now I know it's not the real one. Oh, it's so confusing. It's the other guy. I know, man. How is it like? Man, the image, like sometimes image is like incorrect or like a pixel wrong, but this is like exactly correctly. No, it's the same guy. Okay. No, it's the same. It's the same guy. He's talking to himself. Okay, I get it. Because see, here's the thing. Whoever this Oshin account is, he had the YouTube membership for the same for longer, I think, than the fake Oshin. Ah, it's so confusing, Brian.
Tim, I've seen you sit on one of these streams and talk to yourself for an hour at a time. So what's wrong with one guy talking to himself in the chats?
No, but see, Mike S points out the two Oshins have different member levels, but it's not member levels. They have different lengths for how long they've been members. It's hard to say which one is which. Pub on Monday night. Exactly. Hardcore professional drinking. Tim S. Just give a wrench. Ah, Tim S. Good point.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm gonna give Real Asheen a wrench. That way, we'll be able to distinguish. By the way, if Real Asheen is even watching, hop on the stream, and then I'll give the wrench to the real one. We'll get that sorted out. Okay, we can talk about the up and coming video. Maybe he's got it coming. By the way, oh, is this titanium? Is that a sandwich dial? By the way, hard to see. It is very, very tough to see. Holy fuck! Humble Pine, $50. Hi, Tim. Meeting up with OC and Small G tonight for dinner and a strategy meeting. Ooh. Keep up the great work. We have your back 100%. Woo! Man, Humble Pine, he's like in Jersey or somewhere near there, and they were talking like, hey, and you know what? He's got the Grand Seiko with him, the brand new Grand Seiko that he picked up in Boston. So send me some pictures. Send me pictures. I would love to see the Grand Seiko. Yeah, they're over there. They're hanging out. Unfortunately, Humble Pine is not coming back to New York until October, and then he's going to Korea for some time. So, so sad. But thank you so much for a massive, massive super chat. And believing in what I'm doing. We're gonna do some amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. That's so cool. Humble Pine. How's the diet going now? Man, he doesn't need a diet. He's just fiking around. He's the skinniest guy I know. Small G, Humble Pine is a fucking legend. Has gained 10 pounds easily. Really? Oh God. Real Sheen equals I just got back from the pub and popped in to see what's up with him. I don't think that's the real one. I think he's see, I don't think so, because that was the same. No, Chili Badger. I think he's using a Jedi mind trick to get me confused. All right. I'm not gonna fall for that. Cause the real one can send me. Oh, they're ready. Oh my God. Small G and OC are ready together. Let me show you the picture, guys. This guys, is this the same? No, it's a different restaurant. Let me show you.
They have
What
to
a legends. That's why
they have to
that's
change locations for security purposes.
no. There's no problem with location. Check it out. Whew! Small G got his Millie. Is that a Milgauss? That looks like a Milgauss to me. Eh? And OC is showing up his Royal Oak, the white dial 15510. What a king! The king!
Mm.
And what is this pub? This is a different pub from when I was in Philly. I don't think they're yeah, freaking cool. Small G. It's a legend. Wow, guys. Thank you so much for the picture. Guys, have fun. This is what I really want to happen more. People coming into the show and being able to meet up in public, hang out, talk watches, get dinner, get drinks. Oh, okay. Hello, Oshin. So there is a real Oshin. Okay.
Is that the real one?
Wait.
That is yet to be confirmed.
You confused the hell out of me, okay?
I didn't. This
Yeah,
other
the other
dude
guy
did.
did.
But I did write that Slim Shady comment.
Oh, so that was you. Okay. So you know what? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give the Slim Shady
Well, I'll
comment.
write. Yeah, I'll write another comment if you want.
Yeah, write another comment. I'm like, man, because then it got really it got me so confused, because some of these trolls, they're so clever. they'll
I
just
know.
talk
I
to
see what he's
themselves.
doing.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind only people are chiming in saying, "Hey, man, it's you, big fan." Blah
Yeah,
blah
I'm
blah.
gonna
And
give
he's
you
like,
a wrench that
he's.
way because I have a wrench on your channel. You have a wrench on my channel,
Mhm.
and that way I'll know distinctly that hey, this is not someone fucking with me.
Okay, so there's a comment.
Cool, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you guys? How is everybody? Lolex.
Oof.
Watch it's Brian.
Yeah.
How are you
Sneaky,
guys?
huh?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm actually uh starting a lot of new stuff. Reboot, I'm starting a new YouTube channel where it's just gonna be catered to videos.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah, so I'm gonna be doing like a lot of research towards just exactly the way I want to go about this. So I'm gonna look at
Mhm.
other YouTubers, go through. Today I'm gonna go through Theo and Harris. Gonna watch Theo and Harris for research. We're gonna see it because he's got a. I don't think like the way he does YouTube. It's completely just to promote his business. I think, right?
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
think he
which
makes
is
any secret of that.
yeah, and so I'm gonna see his videos. What are his like best videos? Just gonna go organize and anyways, just research. Gonna research
Hmm.
something, prepare for because once I hit 1,000 live streams, I really want to start getting into quality over quantity.
So the fake Slim Shady is saying, "Wrench, please." Look, he's trying his best. I mean, come on, you have to hand it to him. He is trying real hard.
It's
Look at him.
I
So
have
he's
to
a
close.
member and everything. Can you compare my avatar to his? Did he get it
Yeah,
exactly right?
it's bang on. Look,
Can you
it's not even a
AB them?
pixel different.
Oh my god, they're identical. Yeah, look at him. He actually put the work in. God bless.
I gotta. It's indistinguishable. I like sometimes these trolls they do make fake account, but they will put a little black line on the side to show that there's difference.
Oh, I
But
see. But this guy
but
just wants. Yeah, I see.
he did it on purpose so that it is indistinguishable. And you know what? Last month, because you have a membership and he had a membership, and a couple of days ago, or I think like a couple of weeks ago, or like there was a difference. Like you had it for longer than he, but now
Uh-huh.
his caught up to yours.
I
So
see.
so both have the same membership stat. It's just it's confusing as hell.
Well, now I have a wrench, so that's that.
Boom. Now people can't come
But
back
maybe
and
people
say,
want to still talk to the fake Slim Shady anyway, because he's fun and inventive and he's got ideas.
uh, he's definitely man. I mean, that's the kind of listen, I don't mind it when I didn't mind it when I could kind of distinguish between the fake and the real one.
Sure.
But when
There's fake everyone, right? Every YouTube personality has a fake or two, right? There are fakes going
exactly.
around. Yeah.
But I
There's
like
a
it
there's
to
a
know
Tim
that there's a
wrong and
fake
there's a
one.
dim right. And there's tons of other Tim. There's like 10 of you, man.
Oh god. Holy fuck. Haycon with $101 super chat. Jesus Christ. As
Lovely.
promised for the upvotes. Also, can you play the Pixely dancing video again? Oh my god. Haycon, thank you so much. Here we go. Hey, you know what? We're gonna play that video every time we get a $100 super chat. It's going to be our tradition. Every time we get a $100 super chat, we're
He
gonna.
looks all right in that video, man.
Yeah, he's having
Slimmed
fun.
up a
He's
bit.
having fun.
No, but he's slimmed up, like in the waist and stuff. It looks like
Yeah,
like that environment is working for him.
yeah. Hey, he successfully escaped the what's it called? The the live streams kind of thing.
Wasn't he working for Nico for a while, and then
No, Nico promised to hire him,
but
but
then
my theory is Nico made an offer that he couldn't accept. Like
He
You
could
know what I mean? Like,
only refuse, right? Yeah.
yeah. He could only refuse. Yeah, it was probably like a
Oh,
really
so it was
bad
an
one.
empty promise. Go figure. Amazing.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, 100%. He wanted
Sure.
like the cutest, and I think look, they completely oversold him. But hey, listen, man, he is in the industry. If he puts in enough work, he can make it work for himself. You know, he's already getting paid to do the watch stuff, and he wouldn't have been able to do that if he wasn't, doing the live stream with us.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that
He's
was
a good guy.
pretty cool.
He's a
Yeah,
good guy. I like that guy.
yeah.
Marco
Marco
Ferrante.
Ferrante.
Or Ferrante. I can't remember.
Ferrante.
Yeah, Ferrante.
Yeah. Italiano.
Guys, check this out. We got a Seiko.
Oh, let's see here.
I'm gonna make a video called the Seiko Hulk. Can you see how?
Is that customized or is that?
No, it's not. This is a model that's been around for a little while, like just over a year, and they released it in black at first, and then they just came out with a green. It's all green dial, green bezel. Isn't it nice?
Ooh. Do you still have your Hulk? Do you have a Hulk?
I had, and I do not anymore. No.
Damn it! Is it a green dial?
Really wanted
like
it. What? This is green across the way. It's kind of a deep green.
So
but
it is Hulk.
Sunburst. Yeah, it's hulky.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a beaut.
Is there anyone you can borrow a Hulk from?
To compare it? Yeah, sure. That wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, to compare them side by side. I feel like I just do the video about this, and by itself, everybody knows what a Hulk looks like. No, a friend of mine in San Francisco is an Irish guy, and he was like, "I really want your Hulk, can I buy it?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, all righty." So yeah, great watch and all, but I've got tons of the similar models anyway, so I didn't need any more.
Hey, Marcelo, sorry, we got a full panel. Jump on the after show, okay?
Okay, sure, of course. I just wanted to, because it showed the Seiko, I wanted to show
the green Seiko.
too.
Nice.
No problem.
Yeah. Out of focus, you gotta keep it a little bit further back. Show it. Further back. Ooh, that's an expensive one. How much did you pay for this one?
Master. About $3,000 or something. This is the Marine Master 300 limited edition to 140 pieces that came out.
It looks like
last
titanium.
year.
Is it titanium?
No, it's stainless steel.
Oh, okay.
Though. Yeah.
How much is that one that you have?
This one goes for $580. It's not a very, very high level, but it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
This is the tortoise, not the turtle, the tortoise. And what I love about it, if you want to give me a full screen there for a second, that's not vanity. I'm just.
Let me remove
saying.
this. Also,
look how slim it is.
Ooh.
It's slim because some of these Seikos can be very
chunky.
They can be chunky. I had one, and Lydia, my daughter, who I guess at this point knows watches. You guys probably know her from the channel. She comes in, she goes, "You still have that thing?" And she's like, "It reminds me of those things like divers wear, this long thing,
Yeah.
These things that like
the diving goggles, the goggles that covered the nose, and
the bezel was like it was too
like a scuba
much,
mask.
It was like that. So this thing is it's slim.
Shit.
It's under 12 mil. It's 10.5
That is
mils.
thin.
So it wears very elegant, and it's got that super shallow dial. And I just adore it.
Same kind of
high res soon.
I have a Seiko right here, but yours is like similar shape, but much thinner than this one.
Yes.
Right? That top, right? That does look like, because it's got 2 layers of knurling.
Yes, this has the coin knurling. So this is like the side of a coin.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, it's hard to get it in focus. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but that looks so thin, actually.
Yeah, it's really slim, so it's elegant and it's dressy and also sporty. Somewhere in between all of those. That's why I like it. And it's a $500 thing or $600, whatever. So it's, I'm enjoying, like I was wearing the Moon Swatch the past couple of days, and I've just been enjoying wearing a cheap watch. It's such a great thing because I'm always paranoid that some kid is going to, like, I don't know, throw their arms in the air or something next to me and like, whack the watch.
Yeah.
Or you know, or someone with a backpack on or something, you know, and it won't really be their fault, but I'll yell at them anyway because I'll be like, you know, get away from my goddamn watch. So I'm walking through the streets of Venice with my arm behind my back, you know, or I keep, you know, fixing my beard. I keep doing
you know
that
what?
because
Walking
I'm keeping
in
the
Venice,
watch out of the way. Yeah, I know.
you got all these walls on both sides, and
right.
they're brick, and it's so easy to just bang your watch against one of the walls. You making there's so many corners. You can
gotta be
easily
real
get pushed
careful.
against the corner or something.
Dude,
Or
you're
when
walking
you're-
around with an AP on, it's fucking disaster. You're just like this.
Oh, forget about the AP. Oh,
Yeah.
you gotta walk like, you know what you need. You need one of those tennis, like tennis wristbands. You put that
just to protect it.
Yeah. You put that on, and then when you get to your destination, you take it off.
And when you're out drinking in the pub, you need, you know, you don't need to worry about anything.
Ooh.
Oh man. You know, if you're going to a crazy bar, like just like to play pool and do shots of whiskey, you need a watch like this. That's what you need. Something that's gonna look flashy and nice, but it's $500. And if you ding it, you don't care. In fact, you want to ding it to give it character. Seikos are great for that, you know. And the moon swatch is fine for that too. You know, I've been wearing that. I had the Saturn thing. I decided to give I have the planet Earth one, the mission to on Earth. I'm giving it to Carol and Martin because that's her favorite one. She's a big supporter of the channel, so I'm sending that one to her. And I have the Uranus as well.
Oh yeah, shout out to Carolyn Martin.
Great. I hope she's here. But I've been wearing the Saturn.
Beautiful.
And it's actually, let me put it on. It's actually not bad. I mean, I know a lot of people hate this stuff, and I'm right there with you guys. I mean, all the fuss that was made over these things. Mind you, I was in Vicenza today. I was chatting with the lads there. I haven't seen them in weeks and or months. And I was like, oh, you see what I'm wearing? Because I was wearing this moon swatch. And they're like, oh, yeah, that's the thing. I made all the news. But they said, isn't it just ragazzini, which means young lads? Isn't it just like 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds? So I was like, yeah.
Oh.
And they're like, yeah, so, you know, that's not for real, man. But it's fun. It's fun. It's just a fun thing. It's like a fun exercise.
Yeah.
And I wish
that
Omega,
looks good.
It looks nice, right?
Yeah.
I wish Omega would make real versions. Like imagine Omega made a real version out of real ceramic or titanium or something of the entire 12 or 11 or I don't know how many there are. I'd be right on that. Then I'd really want it.
Yeah.
And then the wallet would really come out. But
Ooh.
you know, there's a liberation, there's a freedom.
That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it would be a great thing if they
and
did
probably that. You know, with all the colored ceramics.
Can you imagine?
Like
they just
you know, because like
really fine version.
We were looking at like I mean, this is a terrible example to bring up, but I'm just bringing it up because of the color, right? So a brand that's really been into colored ceramics lately is the Hublot, and they've been doing some excellent work with ceramics. So that was sapphire, but like you look at what's possible with the ceramics, right?
Right.
Like that blue ceramic, and it's not like they're not asking insane money. They're not asking for Patek money, but Omega is right up there with them. They already made gray side of the moon, the blue side of the moon, right? They already made a few watches in different color ceramics. They probably can sit down and blend 11 different colors. That would be,
if Omega did it, it would be a boss move. And they would pull themselves immediately out of the embarrassment that was the Moonswatch, because I think they embarrassed themselves.
Because that would be the greatest advertising that they could do for themselves.
It would, and they'd have to do it like super, by surprise, no leaks, no nothing. Just hit us with it, and everybody goes, "Oh!" And now we get the point, and now you've regained your credibility again, Omega. Because I thought it was very embarrassing for them. It really felt like they were Swatch's bitch, Swatch went, "Oh, we need to pump some money into our brand again, and we're just gonna piggyback off your notoriety and your reputation, seeing as we own you." And Omega went, what do you do? Oh, okay. So do we have to smile our way through this? Yes, you do. Shut up and obey your master. That was the feeling. I got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
that was.
and
if
by
they
came out with their own versions, it would eat this up so bad.
There was news that Swatch is gonna make a blank pond is coming out, and probably a Seamaster as well. 50 fathoms in plastic. Next. Yeah. And they said they also said we spoke with a few other guys in the that are not part of Swatch, and we're gonna make a plastic version of their watch as well. By the way, Oshin Digler has a question for $2. Oshin, would you let Nico violate Uranus for new? It's crazy stuff. Hey, Khan, anyone try using different NATO strap on their moon swatch aside from the one it comes with? Actually, it's not a NATO that it comes on. It comes on a Velcro.
Yeah, it's
strap,
not a NATO.
but it's a two-part.
Velcro two-piece.
It's kind of modeled on the original Velcro thing that they actually used on the missions. Adrian Barker has put his Jupiter. He likes the Jupiter one. I also like that one. He put it on his own NATOs that are extremely high quality, I have to say. And it looks magnificent. It looks great.
Cool. And he changed his opinion on the watch, right? He's not a huge fan now.
Yeah, he broke one of the pushers. But
they're so flimsy.
He's saying that it was super flimsy, but
Yeah. Gotta be careful. Hagen, thank you for that. Carolyn Martin, I can't wait to actually see the planet Earth. Again, thank you for generosity.
It's the least I can do, Carolyn.
She's always watching. Huge fan. And by the way, that's how she was introduced to my channel, because she saw me on yours. MD Chaz, who's a member for 11 months. What watch was Oshin wearing when he picked up the diaper? What? Diaper?
The diaper.
What kind of, what is this?
It's from my video from the other night.
Oh,
if you watch it to the very end, you'll see what it.
Oh my god!
The Lenny skit.
That's wild. Okay, thank you. Here we go.
But Lenny's right. Don't go to Venice in June, July, or August.
Why is that?
Too many tourists.
Yeah. I can agree there.
Actually, so I want to go. I want to go to Venice again, and hopefully this time in the winter for those to do some photography. Like Oshin said, some moody. See moody Vegas. Vegas.
If you watch my Venice video, the latest one, I just put it out the other day. It's just all about Venice. It's not about watches at all, really. And you'll see some shots of the foggy Venice. It'll give you an appetite for it.
Boom! Can't wait to see it. Ben, I have Omega Speedmaster with the leather strap. Is my second watch I wear most after my Lange. I think for the Omega, those rubber straps, the rubber straps that they released for the gold Speedmasters, they're now available for just anyone. So if you have the 3861, I think that would be a mandatory.
Oh,
with the ones that have kind of a moon crater printing on the back. So I'm gonna be in the city, probably, because right now is a fashion watch week. So I don't freaking know where it is. What the hell should I go? Because I want to do some like interviews, talk to people who are into fashion about their watches. But man, I have no clue where to start. I don't know. Maybe I'll just freaking wake up early tomorrow in the morning and just go and
walk around the Fifth Avenue. I don't know, but also I want to stop by and ask to get on the wait list. Probably I would have to get a wait for a rubber strap for this thing. Rubber and Velcro. Velcro? No.
What's the other one? I don't know.
The sailcloth.
Oh.
And that would be a great video to show a Speedmaster on 3 straps. The Velcro and the new rubber.
Dude, I love when you do content like just close-ups of watches. You have that Canon R5.
Oh,
and that stuff is like, it's beautiful quality.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually, it can shoot in 8K, which is freaking insane.
I know. Yes, it can shoot in 8K RAW, up to 30 frames.
So that's gonna be once I finish this AC3 Australia movie, I'm gonna start working on the videos.
Try the high frame rate on 4K. Put it on 4K fine and put on high
4K,
frame rate. Yeah, because you'll notice on some of my vids when I show like the wrist roll, you do a regular wrist roll like this, normal, but you shoot it in high frame rate, and then you drop it into Final Cut Pro and then give it, put it into 24 frames, and it's super smooth. It adds a lot of kind of drama and cinema quality to it.
Yeah, because that camera can shoot 4K at 120 frames per second.
120, yeah.
It's pretty wild.
Great camera.
Yeah, I need to use it more. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to actually use it too much. But now, total focus. New iPhone is 8K. No, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think it is. I think it's got better pictures, because it's got the new sensor, like 48 megapixels. But again, on the small cameras, on the small phone sensor, it's not the same as on the freaking 35 millimeter sensor. Just a different camera technology.
No one needs 8K, guys.
Yeah,
8K is for filmmaker, like the movie theater.
You know how much space an 8K clip takes up?
Yes, I do actually. I mean, a 15-second video will take about a gigabyte. 15
no,
seconds.
more.
More?
No, more. Way more. I had
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
I had a 3-minute clip that was 300 plus gigabytes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's just insane amount.
It's the problem with camera gear, because I just recently got a ton of new camera stuff. It's just like you need so much. First of all, the camera ain't no use without the cards to record to.
Yes.
And all of the high-speed stuff, if you've gone up in quality, then you need the lenses or the adapters for your lenses. That's even more expensive.
And then you need
batteries
a computer to edit it all on.
Well, sure, there's that too. I already have all of that stuff, but you need the new batteries. You need all of that stuff. You can't walk out the door to go and shoot all day if you don't have 3 or 4 of those batteries. And some of those batteries,
$120 each for my camera.
Yeah. So getting the camera body by itself it's the beginning. It's a good start, but then you have so much more. If you're really going to make
adds up
good use of it, anybody who's actually making actual content that anyone would give a flying fuck to even look at must have a bag full of gear, just full of crap everywhere.
Yeah.
I've ordered a thing as well for to put the camera inside a bag, a pouch thing, so I can shoot in water.
Yeah.
Because I'm after killing a couple of cameras already with that problem. The waves coming in from the canal, or I'm out on the beach in the rain or whatever.
You're choosing like the most dangerous shots.
Yeah, I know, man. I nearly lost the Tudor Black Bay Pro. It got hit by a wave.
I have a complaint about your last video because you failed to mention the casket boats.
When they bring the dead bodies over to the cemetery.
Yeah, the hearse boats running up and down the Grand Canal.
Yeah, I'll do a part 2. Yeah. They really just go from Fundamenta Nova over to the cemetery, but it is quite a sight to see all of them on the the fully black and everyone dressed in black. You wouldn't see them on the canal. You really dark. It'd be such a downer for people to see that.
No,
You do see-
when we were there in September, there was a couple times where a boat went by with an empty casket. I'm assuming because it was just kind of cruising down the road.
Oh wow. You see all sorts of stuff here.
Yeah, there's a photo of it.
Oh wow. Oh well, that is a taxi taking a casket, or similar to a taxi taking a casket. So the older version of that is a gondola that carries the casket.
Yeah,
and it has a cover over it because, of course, for hundreds of years that's how they did it. There was no motors, and they still to this day they do that traditional thing for real Veneziani who pass away. Yeah, I'll do a part 2.
Just really quickly here. What's your timing? $2 super chat. What's the update? Is Tim Wright in San Francisco, October 12th? No, I'm not. What's your timing? I will be in New York at the Watch Time event. That's October 21st to 23rd, and then I will be in Vegas October 28th to 30th. Now, if those dates are guaranteed, I might expand the Vegas trip. Maybe I'll add a few days before, a few days after. People seem to enjoy the insanity that happens in Vegas. And 1x $10 super chat. My 2 favorites: Asheen, like the Bourdain, great stories and travel, and like Guy Fieri, hilarious and great people person. Thank you, 1x. Hey, maybe
Thanks,
at 1x, maybe I'll get the buffalo wings tomorrow. He sent me a gift card to get chicken wings, bonchon Korean chicken wings. So can't wait for that. And David H, cheers. Hey, thank you so much, David H. You know what? That's gonna get me another White Claw. I'm gonna go grab another one. Hey, just give me a second, okay? O'Sheen, talk to Brian for just a second. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Thank you.
O'Sheen and I will talk about how you're drinking women's drinks.
It's a girl's drink, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I think Tim's on the transition process. The first thing he's doing is filling himself up with that.
Someone in the chat earlier was saying, "O'Sheen's a drunk." It doesn't matter if it's a bar or a pub. I'm like I'm gonna be embarrassed by that, or like you can't. I openly tell people I'm a drunk. That's the whole thing.
Didn't you call yourself a highly functioning alcoholic at one point?
Well, this is the thing. I got some stick a while ago from certain other YouTubers. Oh, he's a drunk, and I thought, well, you should be happy. I got a little boisterous and a little bit like fucking, well, screw you. And I started blowing my own trumpet. I'm like, you should be happy I'm a drunk, because if I can make the videos that I make drunk out of my mind, and you make the shit you make fucking sober, you should be happy I'm not sober, because I'd really fucking make a fool of you. So that was just me getting.
Your videos
angry.
might be shit if you were sober.
Yeah, they could be. Maybe it is all the booze. Maybe it is. It's debilitating, though. It is. Alcohol is debilitating.
I know a lot of guys in the music business that sobered up and realized they couldn't play.
Well, yeah.
Although I sound better drunk, so.
Johnny Greenwood in Radiohead, the guitarist, said one time, he's a cocaine guy. I never did any of that kind of stuff. But he said in an interview with Rolling Stone or someone, Enemy magazine or someone like that years ago, he said, without it, I can't find the sounds.
Yeah.
Wow. I will tell you, though, like some nights you're doing a big edit and the video's good, but it's not great. And you're like, it's the choice of going to bed or cracking open a bottle of whiskey. And the latter quite often means going to bed then instead at 1 a.m. going to bed at 7 a.m. But the video, then you get up the following afternoon and you press play on the video and it's great, and you're like, fuck.
Tim, did you notice he said whiskey, not pomegranate, pineapple, fruited seltzer water?
Tim, what are you doing?
Look, let me explain. It is extremely hot in New York. We have it is such a crazy hot day today.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, and I had to run to drop off a package. One of my books sold, so I had to run. So when I was running back home to do a live stream, I picked up a case of White Claw because I had some in Australia and it was very refreshing.
It's humid. I see what's going to
Yeah.
happen. You're going to get the rain all tonight. You're going to be in bed. You're going to hear the rain. Yeah.
And it's already getting. I can already feel it. I have my windows open over here, and I can feel moist air coming through.
My screen already predicted.
Boom! You're ready. Actually, you know what? That's kind of what it looks like outside my window. that night, it's getting dusk, and I can feel the wind. Usually, it's not blowing in like this. So, yeah, it's gonna be raining. It's gonna be pouring. I got my White Claw right now to just refresh, to cool down. But later, maybe I'll bust out a bottle of wine. And Carolyn Martin, $10 super chat. Great show, Tim. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Carolyn bought my drone, actually, very, very kindly. I had to move it because I was a little bit short on the cash, so she very kindly bought my drone. Really saved me there before the Australia trip. Really,
So nice.
really appreciate it. And I hope to send her some gifts as well when I have a bunch of stuff, so maybe I'll send her some more stuff. Carolyn, let me know. I have a whole bunch of, all kinds of hats. I gave her a Breitling hat, but maybe she wants a Rolex hat as well.
Nice.
Yeah, got a Rolex hat. I got all this stuff, all kinds of just stuff that I don't really need. I need to focus on making videos like a Sheen, higher quality level stuff. And I spoke with Adrian, right? And he told me, like, basically he confirmed what I kind of knew, is that if I make videos and I post them on this live streaming channel, it's not going to go anywhere because it's like a blacklisted YouTube channel. Because the videos, they don't get that playthrough rate, so
Right.
would have to be a new one. By the way, Marcel, if you want to jump on, of course, we have one more spot. Morning. We got Steven Monash, $5 super chat. Morning, Asheen. Enjoyed your Venice video. Unlike other friendships, yours with Tim does not cost $20,000, nor are there monthly payments.
What the hell
required.
happened with that? I was so confused by that. What on earth happened? I came in the other night, or I had a stream or something. It was very late. Yeah. And I got into bed and I'm like, okay, I've got 10 minutes before I pass out. What am I going to watch? And I put on Archie. Yeah. And on came ER, that woman. Yeah. And she came on right after I turned on. And he immediately, I thought, wow, there she is, the real ER. Look at that. And he immediately went, oh, ER, great to have you. Just a second, super chat. And he starts reading super chats. And I was like, is this really the moment to do that? Isn't it a rare occasion that this woman comes onto your channel? And also, didn't she just give you 20K? Can't the fucking super chats wait 5 minutes? I was just like, oh God, I need a puke bucket next to my bed watching this fucking shit. Jesus Christ. And the poor woman.
Hey, Yoshi,
just a second. Just let him finish, Marcel.
No, but it's okay. No, but the poor woman, I felt like she seems very nice, but I just felt so awful for her. She's just been raped by these dudes. I'm sorry. The pontiff is the pontiff, respect and all that, but Jesus, if she doesn't see what's going on, if you can't see that with your own eyes. Also, Bear was in another screen. He was there.
Bear was all over the place too. I am so confused by Bear. I'm so confused by ER. There was someone proposed me a theory that maybe ER is not real because
of course, everybody was saying that because, of course, she never showed her face or spoke or never appeared.
No, she spoke. I spoke with her before on the phone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but there was like this whole theory, right? And if anything, it was just an innocent kind of thing because, like, unless you spoke with her, unless you met her, like, unless you met someone, because look, a lot of people might come on the show with their camera off, but
Right.
unless you met them, you don't really know that they're real, right? So there was this theory that, well, maybe it's a thing. Maybe Archie created ER. It's just a friend of the show or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's someone who encourages kind of super chat, and it's like, maybe Archie's super chatting to himself or someone in the maybe there's
to stimulate the market.
Yeah, to stimulate the market, like, hey, if this woman is super chatting, why not? But anyways, here's the thing. I actually spoke with someone who met with her in person, so that theory goes out the window.
Okay, fine.
But it was just kind of a jokey thing that kind of happened. But Archie took that little joke and like spun it out of control, as if like, I'm doubting the queen is real. How dare you to even ask? And my God, man, they ran with it, pummeled me into the ground. To be honest, it's just really.
Tim, I'm sorry to disturb you, but reschedule the community channel.
Okay, don't worry about the community channel. The live stream doesn't start. Nothing's gonna happen. I will reschedule it though. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, but yeah, there's been a lot of crazy things happening.
Super weird
in the verse, right? Like, think about it. How does it make any sense that someone would pay 20,000 to boot Bear, but then the Bear is back the next day?
Yeah, I mean, it all looks very odd, doesn't it?
Yeah.
He was on his best behavior. She was on there, and he barely said a fucking word, which to me seems, now I'm doubting Bear's existence, because the Bear I know just interrupts everyone constantly. So she was on there, and he was like a little puppy dog in the corner. Didn't say a fucking word. I don't know. These guys are really dodgy characters.
Look, it happened very classic after before yesterday, when Tim would have an extraordinary day, and I knew that would come. I knew that would come. You did good money, and I knew that would happen. You could smell it in the air.
J Kid says, I don't understand how Tim can switch from tequilas to scotch. It upsets me every time. I'm getting the shakes right now thinking about it.
I'd be happy if Tim just switched to an adult drink.
Well, scotch is an adult drink. That's fine.
Yeah. Look, I'm out of scotch. The only scotch that I have is the Blantons. I don't know if I should be drinking that. And the tequila, that's more of like a joke. I get super chested like, hey, 5 tequila shots, go.
Nothing wrong with tequila. Tequila's a great drink, especially if you're drinking it, straight. Beautiful stuff.
By the way, Ashane, I don't know if you've seen. I had a pre-show. I was going to talk to this guy, the Docs Report guy. The guy has been like doxing me kind of every day. You probably heard me refer to him, right? And I basically, I created a super villain today.
No.
Machine. Okay, this is okay. Let me tell you the story. I mean, it's beyond believable. It's not. It's so ridiculous. This guy, right? His name is Lex, right? He really hates me. And then there's this other guy, Luke, who came on to my show a couple of shows ago, and first he defended me, and then he attacked me, and then he defended me again. Then he hates me. He keep going back and forth, right? Okay. And so then. And guess what? So during that show, Lex said to Luke, let's work together as a collab. So to hate against me. So I created Lex Luthor. Literally.
Lex Luke. I could hear that coming.
Luthor. Lex Luthor. I literally created Lex Luthor for myself. Just by pure accident.
Otisville.
Because I left. He said, because he said, I'm gonna stop making videos about you, Timmy, and then I'm like, okay, fine. And then he made another video, so I commented on him that I'm like, hey, I'm your biggest fan, and he jumped on the stream and said, are you my biggest fan? I was like, dude, you don't understand sarcasm or something? And he's like, no, I don't. It's just I created Lex Luthor, and they're gonna be coming after me now every single day.
I love it.
They're both in Florida. They're both very angry, and they both have zero sense of humor.
Oh God, that's the worst part right there at the end.
Yeah.
What was the assistant, the lady assistant's name in the movie? Was it Miss Tessmacher?
Miss Tessmacher.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
Growing.
I love that shit. It was great. Some people were saying Superman 1 was not a great film. I think it was a great film, the first
great.
Superman. Beautifully shot and great film and funny and little, it's kind of there were some serious bits. And of course, Marlon Brando's in that film. A lot of people forget Marlon Brando's in Superman.
Marlon Brando got paid more than the entire other
everyone
cast
else
combined.
just to have his face. Yeah, it's like on Apocalypse Now. Like they had 30 million to spend, and like 10 of those went to Marlon just to show up.
It's crazy
because it's Brando. Just a seal of approval on your movie. Everyone's gonna go see it.
The Lex Luthor has been born today.
Gene Hackman, of course, played. We have to mention Gene because he's just, I love that guy. The French Connection, part 1 and part 2. We have to bow to the Gene, one of the great American actors.
Crimson Tide.
Crimson Tide, wonderful. Oh, yes. Yeah, very powerful actor.
We're talking about stuff all before Tim's time now.
Yeah, you're talking about the stuff that
Gene Hackman, dude, you got to get into him.
Gene
He's
Hackman.
Great. Yeah, what an actor. Yeah, Mississippi Burning. So many great films, but French Connection, that's the real Gene Hackman there.
I think he was in Unforgiven, but
he was in Unforgiven also. He was the town, was he the mayor or something like that? Yeah. And he's strong in that too. My God, there's a strong cast. If you've ever seen one, Clint and Morgan Freeman. So like, how do they get all those cannons in a row? Like fucking hell.
Clint said, "Get over here and do this movie now."
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, Shane, you used to do the movie and watches, and you stopped that. That was actually fascinating. Could you continue doing this again?
Yes, I will. Here's the problem. I did Die Hard. I did The Edge. And then I did Interstellar. And the Interstellar thing turned into a whole big thing. And it went on forever and ever. That was the problem. So it just drained me. So I'm coming back down to earth now, and I have 2 movies kind of in the pipeline with that are going to be, it's not going to be such a big bloody thing like Interstellar. Interstellar, honestly, it grabbed me because there were so many other facets to the story than just the watch in the movie, so I got sidetracked.
Hodinky, they have a lot of good articles about the watches in movies. It's like it's always.
Yeah, what I do though, my watches and movies is just a little bit different.
Yes.
It's not just showing the watch the guy's wearing or whatever. It's when the watch plays a role in the narrative. It's when the watch is a part of the story, and without the watch, the story doesn't quite make sense. You wouldn't have it's an essential thing in the narrative arc. So that's what I do with those, and it's amazing. A lot of people.
There's not a lot of those, but
no, there aren't. Yeah, I'm going a little deeper into it, but a lot of people miss it. Like even with Die Hard, the watch is symbolic. In fact, you never really see a close up of what watch it is. It's a Rolex. We all know that, right? Because that character, what's his name, says it's a Rolex like this. But we never quite see exactly what it is. It looks like a lady's date just. But we know what it symbolizes, and we know what it represents, and we know that at the end he needs to break its bracelet for Hans Gruber to lose his grip and let him fall to his death. So it's symbolic. So that's what I do with those. But I could do watches and movies. Oh, look at that guy with that watch, and look at that guy with that watch. But I just think it's a little less interesting. That's all.
Yeah. No, that's not even because the watch. Like for me, it's not so much the watch that's important, but what story does it tell? And like I have a few watches now that like they're good watches. that's great when it's like that's the thing, right? That watch in Die Hard, right? That because it's a Datejust, it able to have certain symbolism, and it's like same thing, right? Like I really like for example, like this Air King. I'm never selling this Air King.
Are you loving it?
I freaking adore it. First of all,
what is it about the Air King that you love? This new one.
Well, I like it because first of all, it's just a great watch, right? It's got the safety clasp. I love the safety flip lock.
Right.
To me, that's such a Rolex thing. It's very important to have the flip lock. I love the smooth bezel. Now the 05, I can take it or leave it, but the lume in the 369, that's important.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
Also, I freaking love the chunky crown on this thing. I wish that the crown on the Explorer 2 now was a little bit bigger. But you know, the fact that it's Air King and the symbol, like I got it when I was with Air King Ben when I got this watch. Like literally,
so you have a cool story behind it.
I have the coolest story on the planet behind this watch. I was with Air King Ben between Sydney. I had this Sydney Opera on my right. I had the bridge on the left. I was with the Air King Ben, and then this watch symbolizes where, like, I was overseas. It's Air King. When I came back, it's just like it's this watch. I'm now going on my own. I'm separating from Archie, and I'm kind of leaving the nest. I'm flying away from the homestead to do my own thing, to develop my own brand. It's kind of ridiculous that it's Air King.
Well, it was after a nice night of you and Archie snuggling in bed, and you were going to fly the coop.
It was more like, let me fly away from here, escape. It's an escape. It's this watch. It was my escape plane. You know, it's like James Bond movie where he jumps in that plane, you know, and rolls off the cliff. Daniel Katz, thank you so much for the super chat. Reminder, you like Roommate more than Air King. Of course. Roommates always comes first before the toys. I think this is like when I'm starting my YouTube career on my own. It's kind of watch to take with me on this this YouTube journey on my own 2 feet. It's crazy. It's crazy
great,
symbolism.
Man. It's great.
Yeah. I know, right? Like, so like it's a great watch, but I think the story here is cooler. You know?
Dude, when there's a great story, nothing else matters. You know? I mean, had my dad had enough money to give me a nice watch, you know, before he passed away years ago, it would have been, I've never taken that watch off, no matter what it was. You know, when you get handed a watch by someone special, or when you get it for a special occasion, or it has a symbolism to it, or there's a you know, some sort of serendipitous attachment there or whatever, they're the best watches in the world because they'll always have a place in your heart.
My JLC Reverso, my son picked out tuxedos for all of us to wear at his wedding, and the tuxedo was the identical color to the strap.
Wow.
So I wore the Reverso at the wedding. So, of course, I'll never get rid of that watch.
Beautiful for a wedding as well, Reverso. Wow. Gorgeous.
And now it's off at service, and it's been there for 3 months. And I'm getting a little pissed, but...
Which one? Does it have the plain back, the protective back, or is it a duo face? Or
no, it's a Grand Tie Big Date dual time automatic. So it's one of the thicker, solid backed ones. So it's an extensive repair job.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Look at this super Ashin.
Here we go. Is this the same guy? Oh my god.
My alter ego is the drunk Irish watch review. I step into the phone. Oh god. Oh my god. ER is calling me. Let's see what. Hello, ER.
You serious?
Hey, I'm doing great. How are you?
I had one experience as an American trying to drink with the Irish once, and that was enough. So thank you.
Oh, Americans can drink too, man. I see
Not this
the 50. I sent a thing to my sister-in-law because she's originally from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. The 50 drunkest counties in America, and they're all in that exact area, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, around that area. Oh, you guys could drink. It depends, you know.
I have a theory of traveling the world. The worse the weather is, the stiffer and better the drinks are.
Well, yeah, because we gotta heat ourselves up.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you guys know, but for instance, you know, Oshin, the Lagavulin in 16 years, you know, up to, I think, a year ago, you could get it for $60. Now they actually pumped the price to over 300.
From which?
I mean, from 60.
For what exactly? Sorry, I missed
The
what you were saying.
the Lagavulin 16.
Oh, Lagavulin. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's probably gone up. Well, they're getting more and more popular. Yeah, we need the. It's like in Scotland. Yeah, and of course then you go up into Scandinavia and so on. You know, Helsinki and so on. These guys drink like there's no tomorrow. It's amazing. The Russians can put away a bottle of vodka each. You know,
most of each one of the Scandinavian countries has their own breakfast schnapps.
Don't remind me. The schnapps are crazy. This is
schnapps are wild. I know a lot of
nation drinks.
In Ireland, there's like these big tourist pubs, you know, that have a lot of tourists in from all around the world because, you know, people go to Ireland because they want to see some traditional music and they want to eat, what is it? Bacon. What's that dish they all think we eat? Corned beef and cabbage, right? It's like, I think I've had that once in my life. And a pint of Guinness and so on. So they paid for these package tours. It's really cheesy. But I remember one of the guys in one of those big bars telling me that by far and away, like the biggest drinkers, the strongest drinkers were the Polish.
Yeah.
When the Polish would arrive, you'd hear the bottles clank as the bus came to a stop. They were hard drinkers. So I don't know. We got a bad rap, but you know. We probably deserve it too. I mean,
I was in Germany for a trade show, and we went to a beer garden. And this beer garden, man, the minute when the server's coming around with beers, she just plopped them down. She didn't ask. And you know, as your table's time came up, you either took the beers or you were done and get out. And I couldn't keep up with everybody, so I was turning around and I was starting to talk to these guys from Finland, and I started giving them my beers. That was 20 years ago, and I still get emails back and forth from these guys from Finland. I made friends with them because I couldn't keep up, and they could. Yeah. And I didn't care. I was on an expense report.
Timetable Watch Channel. Hey, Oshin from UK. Hey, man. Good to see you. There isn't as much hate in here from normally I come in here at my own risk, you know. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, there he is again. Yeah, we don't like him. But
here, I'll give you another Venice story because you were talking you've talked in a couple of your videos about how vicious the seagulls are there and how aggressive they are.
Yes.
We walked into San Marcos Square, and there were some seagulls that had gotten a pigeon and were pulling the pigeon apart and eating it right in the middle of the square.
Oh, shit.
I've seen now, you know Dirk from the Eyebrushers, my cohort there in the Eyebrushers. I don't know if you watch that channel, but he's a big vegetarian and he loves animals more than people and so on. And I've kind of ruined his world a bit because to him, you know, people do things for spite and for jealousy and for wrong and so on. The animal world doesn't have that. If they eat another animal, it's because they're hungry and they need to. And that's just the way the world works. But they don't do stupid, horrible senseless, childish shit like humans do. And I delivered him the awful news because myself and my daughter were out on the Zatara here one time, and one of the seagulls picks up a pigeon. I think the pigeon stole his piece of bread or something. And he picks him up and he flies him into the water, and he holds his head under the water and drowns him.
Yeah.
And Dirk didn't believe me.
Oh, shit.
Dirk didn't
Really?
believe me. And then when Dirk was here last year, we're in the piazza, and it was Piazza San Marco. And sometimes there's the little puddles in the middle when the water's a little high. And same thing. And the seagull picks up the pigeon, grabs him, and walked him over to that little puddle and stuck his head under and held him down for spite. I hate those things.
This is like mafia move.
Like mafia, yeah. Yeah. It's funny because some of the shots that I used in that Venice video, I didn't even realize I got so many shots of people, having their stuff grabbed out of their hands. But I came across, I'm like, oh shit, like that just happened. I was filming just the crowd, but I didn't realize I got a shot. It happens so often. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But at least there aren't thieves like taking people's watches off their wrist. At least not that you'll get down in Naples. Did anybody see that story of these two guys? One guy had a gold AP on at a bar in Naples, and there's video footage. Some guy comes around and sticks a gun in his face and goes, "Give me the watch." And he takes the watch and he goes off, and the guy's just sitting there
in the middle of the day,
in the evening. And Naples is just horrible for that stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the birthplace of organized crime down there. It's horrible. So the funny part is this: like the waitress comes out and goes, "What happened?" And they're like, "This guy just stole my watch and shit." And then this kid comes by like 10 minutes later with the watch and gives it back to him, and he goes, "Oh, sorry, we realize it's a fake. There's your watch back." It's a fake. They gave it back to him.
Oh my god.
So it must have been a really bad fake that
they were able to spot it so quick, right? Yeah, it's not like it went to the lab.
Send this to the service center for authentication, please.
It went straight to some watch guru, some dude probably with a store and knows his shit. He's been in the business years, but he's a fucking gangster.
Yeah.
And like, let's face it, all of them are really underneath. And he probably just grabbed it and went, "Hold on." Took a look at it, felt it, and went, "Oh, give it back to the dude."
Yeah.
We don't need it. It's not worth the hassle, the cops coming along and asking.
Hey, I'm
so
back.
on. We'll just give it back to him. Everything okay, Tim?
Hey, everything is fine. Everything is fantastic. Let's sorry that I had to take that phone call, but it's very important.
Your mic's a little hot.
Yeah,
No, I'm a little bit.
It's
Your mic. Sorry.
You have a super chat, Tim.
Super chat. MD Chaz, I think ER paid 20K to boot Tim from his own show. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thank you. Thank you, MD Chaz.
O'Sheen Boston Collector wanted to know when you're coming to New York again.
I know. I've been swearing I'll come back any day now. You never know. It could be sooner than later. And if I am, and if you're in Boston, come down, man. And my sister lives in Boston. I might go up and see her while I'm there. So maybe we can have a beer, a Yingling, or no, what's the beer there? Sorry. Oh, hold on.
Sam Adams.
Sam Adams. Thank you. Yeah, we can have a Sam Adams. I like Boston.
I love Sam Adams. Sam Adams is great beer. Very refreshing.
Yeah.
Hey, just really quickly here, Snap. I will be shipping all the packages. Please just send me your address again on the WhatsApp. But I have few packages to ship out. I'm gonna try to get those done by the end of this week. So thank you for the reminder. Really appreciate it. Really, really busy, guys. It's been a lot of there's been a lot happening in the watch community lately. So by the way, Asheen.
Yes.
Don't mean to bring out, but this is the watch that you got, right? Because it's on monochrome being covered.
That's so funny. It's sitting right here in front of me. I left it on the table ever since we spoke about it that time, and I never picked it up even since. It's such a weird thing. Why is it on monochrome?
Yeah, hey,
What is
apparently it
this?
was like a design winner or something, award-winning Siga design. I haven't been reading through it, but hey, I just thought I saw it. It was covered, so I was like, hey, that's crazy. I've seen this watch before. GPHG Challenge Award. Every year, watchmaker industry elect the best watches during the Grand Prix de Horologie de Genève. Each brand is able to enter one or several categories with one or several watches, and the winner in each category: innovation, audacity, horology. Anyways, a special jury prize or
The
coveted.
coveted
Ooh,
Aiguille d'Or. Aiguille d'Or.
D'Or for best in the show is voted by people and the jury of specialists. In 2021, Siga Design entered the Blue Planet in the challenge category created for watch retailing below.
Below
So it was below
3,500.
3,000.
This thing is, I think it's 1,000. I
Wow.
don't think it's that pretty, but it is an interesting looking thing. I still can't read the time. And like, if I learn, it doesn't matter because I want to be able to glance. I want to be able to glance down. Like this moon swatch is really kind of cool, but I can't tell the time at a glance. I need to really take an extra look. This Seiko, like all Seikos, a simple glance. You guys can read the time right there. Look, not gonna hide it. Yeah, see, you can see
it's late.
Boom.
Wait, it's
super late.
Jesus, 142.
It's 142, but I'm a night owl. I mean, can you read the time on this thing? I mean, look, just like, where's the time?
Yeah.
It's like a Daytona.
Okay, you can see it there. Yeah, like a Daytona. Exactly.
Yeah,
you can kind of see it. But I love when you glance at a watch.
Yeah.
And then you look back up again. Maybe you're in the middle of a conversation or something, and in your mind's eye, you see what time you just saw. Because all you needed, all your eyes needed was a quick glance, and then in the following second or two, your mind tells you, oh, whatever time that is. That does not happen with so many amazing watches, including the Daytona. You know what watch it really works well with? Probably the most legible watch in the world is the 5711. For a very short time, I was in possession of one, and it was just so super legible.
Yeah.
My God. Just you can and it could be a dim room. You don't even need the lume lit up or anything.
Yeah.
You glance at that watch, you read the time
immediately. The polish on those hour indices just enhanced, so clean.
Yeah.
Nelson Oliveira, $10 super chat. I don't see the tune and cracker dinner anymore. Marcelo, tudo bien?
Tudo bien.
Tudo bem, cara. Tudo bem. Ele fala português. Está português.
It's like everything okay. Is everything good?
How are you doing? Yeah.
He's talking about tuna and cracker dinner anymore because I was having a tuna and cracker dinners. Hey, you know what? It's those are expensive. Like, believe it or not, Nelson, those tuna and cracker dinners in the box, they're not cheap. But actually, I think the roommate made some fried rice. She made some fried rice, so I'm not too hungry. I'm drinking White Claws.
You're drinking the girls' drink.
The transition is starting. It's going to be Tammy Wright.
Tammy Wright.
Has a nice ring to it, actually.
Yeah.
That sounds good. I'm going on a diet, so that's part of the reason I'm drinking this stuff. I need to lose. I just realized that for my height and weight, I'm 1 pound into obesity.
Dude, I thought you lost weight recently.
I did, but still not enough.
It's gone back down again.
Yeah. I actually got 10 kilo overweight. Jesus, I actually used to be 78. Now I am 88. My height is 180, so I'm not happy.
I'm thinking of doing the Matthew McConaughey diet. Tapioca pudding in the morning, egg whites for lunch, egg whites and vegetables for dinner, and all the wine you want to drink.
Ooh.
And he lost a lot of weight for one of his roles, the Dallas Buyers Club. That's how he did it.
Holy shit. I mean,
and
it's high
everybody's talking
protein,
about it. It's
high vegetable.
Well, it's all about, because anything that spikes your insulin will make you, put on weight, which is pretty much bread and pasta and everything else. Meanwhile, here in Italy, they're all skinny. I don't know.
How is that even possible, right?
I don't know. It's like their bodies just know how to work it. I don't know. But they're all skinny.
It's because they walk everywhere and there's stairs everywhere and there's no elevators.
Well, I've been here for years. Why aren't I skinny?
Well, this happened when I was making the street videos in Japan, and especially the Americans used to stop me. It's like, why everybody skinny? It's like, I don't know, maybe gene.
It's genetic. It's got to be.
It must be. It has to be a combination of genetics and just getting more excited. And also, I think they're eating less. Okay, because like when I was
portions, yes,
yeah. When I was in Italy, right, they gave us a breakfast card. We were staying at Airbnb, right, and they gave us like, oh, this is your breakfast card, and the entire breakfast was a cup of coffee and a croissant. Yeah. And I thought, what the fuck? That's not breakfast, but to most people, that was the breakfast. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
that's a beautiful watch. That's a Longines.
Boom. Yeah, Sheen, like to hear your thoughts on the Zulu time.
Is this the Zulu time? Is this what I'm looking at? That is gorgeous. I'm not aware of this watch. That is beautiful. And there's a Longines AD right here in the city. If I see, how much is that watch? If I see that watch, I'll buy it.
Yeah. It's like $3,000, I think.
It's $3,000. I was expecting it like to be under 2 because it's Longines. Yeah. But I guess it is beautiful, and it is a GMT, so it's okay.
GMT function.
What is it? 41 mil, 40?
It's let's see here. Its thickness is 13.9. It's 42.
Big. Okay, 42. Nice.
Yeah.
That is lovely. I like it.
It's a little bit thinner, I guess, than the what's it called? The Diet Pepsi.
Yeah, because Tudors are thick, man.
Yeah.
That's their one issue.
It's got those applied hour indices. That's pretty cool. Like to have fully loomed applied hour. This is something that Patek does.
Yeah.
So this is impressive. Let's see. There's a little video here.
Gorgeous.
I guess those stars are 5 years warranty. It's pretty impressive. Let's see. Yeah.
It's 3,000 on the bracelet.
Yeah. 3,000, yeah. Ceramic bezel insert.
It's gorgeous.
In-house caliber.
In-house.
I mean, that's pretty badass. How are they able to do this?
Oh, and they have an easy disconnect system. Oh, look at that. Holding clasp with fine adjustment. Look. Oh, wow.
Oh,
they're upping their game. They're upping their game.
Yeah. No, that's
the 5 stars are a little odd across the dial, though. It looks like
it kind of looks like it's Michelin rated.
Yeah, but that's like a hotel rating.
That's historical to Longines, and their 5 stars on there indicated the highest grade movement that Longines made historically.
Oh, I see. That's really nice. I think that watch is beautiful. I would wear that.
Yeah, for that at that budget, that's pretty impressive.
My watch channel is saying Ocean should collab with Smoking Moses. History of traditions, maybe getting started with cigars. Yes, every time I see Smoking Moses, we're like, we better do a video together. Yes, let me set it up. So yeah, it's somewhere coming.
For cigars?
For cigars, yeah. What I need is like 4 Oshins. Maybe I should hire Mr. Slim Shady, the fake Slim Shady. I need more. I need, to be cloned.
Yeah, so that's because there's all this
on one
content
video while the next guy is working on the next video.
Yeah, you need to get an editor, but then it's like. By the way, did you hear? Barkenjack said he's getting an editor.
I heard about that. Yeah. I was offered several editors reached out, including a large company that were looking for a lot of money.
Wow.
And they were like, listen, we follow your channel, but that stuff must take forever. Why don't you hand it over to one of our crew? I'm like, I mean, this sounds conceited, but I was like, you really think you can do that? Like, do you understand what you're looking at? I don't think you're going to be able to do that.
Yeah.
You know? And if you can, I'll have to pay you $50,000 for every video because the person will have gone out of their minds trying to put it together. So, but they made an attempt on my thumbnails and it was okay. But eventually, I kind of finished up with them. I'll do my own thumbnails again. But Adrian could do it. Adrian's stuff is a bit more stock and a little less experimental than mine. So
it's very formula. He follows a
Yeah.
formula. His every video is structured in the same way.
He might actually benefit, you know, having
Yes.
that extra set of eyes, a pair of eyes in the room.
Yes.
That can really help, you know.
It's very, very systematic. Like you're not because he's kind of like the reviews he's doing. It feels like I think he's partnered with those brands. You know, that's how he's able to get his first dibs on like the Pelagos 39. Right, and then make a video about it, or the IWC. They send it to him before they release it. He'll able to make a video, and then when the release is announced, his video comes out at the same time.
Yeah.
So he's a week ahead of everyone
he's
else.
ahead of the game. He's getting a lot of stuff ahead of time.
Yeah.
When I got the tip off about the Tudor Ranger from an inside source, I had the photos before anyone and I put them on Instagram, but I reached out to him first. I said, hey, I've got the photos of the Tudor Ranger. And he goes, oh, really? Shit. Can I see them? Send them over to me. And I did. And we had a small conversation about it. Then it came out the following day and he released a video like that evening I was like, oh, you were just playing me. Like you had it the whole time, you weirdo. You know, I can only assume unless he got straight into editing. I don't know.
But what happened with his coffee so far?
I don't know. I helped him promote it.
I think it was just like one batch.
I don't know.
It's like a one-off thing.
I heard it was quite costly to get a bag. People were ordering, you know, like the shipping on it and stuff was very costly. That's what I heard, but I didn't hear that from Adrian.
I could see him like partnering with someone, and then let's say somebody buys it from his website. It kind of drop ships it from whoever is selling it. Like I could see it that way. Otherwise, it seems like a lot of work. Because with the coffee, you want to sell that as quickly as possible. You know, if it's freshly, roasted,
ground.
Ground. Especially if there's a version of ground. And
I think there was a ground and a non-ground. He sent me a bag. I brought it around to the cafe around the corner, and I did a little video.
Oh yeah, that was a great video.
And it was funny because we couldn't use the coffee. We couldn't use his coffee. Because the guy's machine around the corner is kind of very specific. He has these kind of big weird capsules for it and stuff. So we tried it, and you could see him loading it up into the thing, and you know.
Yeah.
But then when he presses the water coming through, it looked like shit. So we're like, okay, stop recording and like put in your own coffee and just I'll film that and people will think that that's it. You know, it's all smoke and mirrors. And then we're like tasting it going, approved. That's a gorgeous watch, that Longines. But those 5 stars, it's hard not to see them a lot.
Yeah, it's like, I get it. I get it, Brian, that it's like how historically they had. But the thing is, like today, it's been associated with like other things. And it just feels like maybe
they could put that 5 stars in the back.
Exactly. So
they could have.
That's what they should have done. Broadcast Tim, you seem to have an obsession with Zulu Time. It's a good watch. If you want it, get it. The thing is, I don't need it because I have the Explorer too. But I feel like if somebody wants because there's actually that's the thing. There's not a lot of budget alternatives to the Rolex Pepsi or GMT. You know, There's none. There's none. It was the only other watch that was there was the Diet Pepsi from Tudor, and maybe you could say a Grand Seiko, like a budget. There's some GMT Grand Seikos, but like there was just no other GMT watches. And now there's few. There's again there's new Tudor. That's the Tudor, and now there's Zulu Time.
Isn't it true that when you see a GMT complication, it kind of gives your heart on a bit? And you're like, oh, like it just brings the watch up to a new level. Whenever I see a GMT in there, I'm just like, oh shit, it's got GMT. Just add something to it.
When I got my Explorer 2, I was extremely disappointed with it because it didn't have a glide lock. So when I got it, I was like, oh, it was such a turn off. I was like, oh, I felt like I made a mistake. I didn't really wear it much and didn't enjoy it. And then I went with my family to London for a trip, and I thought, oh, okay, let me wear this is GMT watch. Let me wear it for this trip. And when I was on the plane, and because I actually, until that time, I didn't really play with the movement much. And when I was on the plane to London, and I wanted to set the time, it blew my mind. That when I pulled out the crown, because in the Submariner, when you pull it out, it kind of like changes your time. But then when that hour started jumping, the easiness of being able to change the time zone, I just fell in love forever. It's just my favorite compliment. There's nothing more. It's so enjoyable to just set it, pull out the crown, and start playing around with the 1 hour jumping mechanism. There's just something.
Yeah, and there's a romance in there too. I tried to explain it in that video, in the GMT explaining, back to basics video that I did there a few weeks back. There's something about I think something happens to us when we're looking at these watches. We have a little fantasy about like where we're gonna wear it and what we're gonna, who we're gonna be speaking to while we're wearing, or what scenarios we'll be in when we're wearing this magnificent piece. And when you see a GMT, you get this idea of like, I'm a jet setter, I'm an international man, I'm gonna race through an airport, I'm late for my flights to Geneva.
You're a jet setter.
Yeah, like there's a romance to a GMT. It's just kind of, even if you never go anywhere, just the idea, it's like a diver. Like most of us don't do diving, but it's just the idea that we could if we wanted to. GMT adds that romance, that international thing, jumping on planes, going from place to place, being an important man. There's a thing to GMT. I like it, and I mean, the ease of just changing the hours is really, really nice.
Let me tell you, when I loved my GMTs was we did an Atlantic crossing on a cruise ship, and we left Florida on a Friday in March, and then Sunday morning we had to switch to daylight savings time, so that was jump ahead. And then on the crossing over, we ended up in Madeira, and that's 5 hours. So we had every other night we had another hour time change that we moved.
You got to really love that GMT.
And then our next stop was Gibraltar, which is Central European time, so that's 6 hours. Then we were back to Spain, and then when we got to Portugal, then they're on British Standard Time, so we moved back an hour. Gorgeous. And then going from Lisbon to ending in Southampton, Europe went on to daylight savings time, so I got to switch one more time. So I figured out it was like 9 time changes in 16 days. Loved it.
Oh, that's just great.
Yeah.
Which watch?
That trip I had the root beer with me.
Oh, the root beer! What a beautiful honor that is. My favorite thing about that GMT hand on the root beer is that it's not colored.
Yeah,
it's just rose gold like the others. It's like, oh, sex, beautiful.
Yep. I think I've got 5 or 6 GMT watches that are true GMTs where you can jump the hour hand.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I have a bunch myself. I also have a fake one that I got for a video way back when, over 2 years ago, at the beginning of the channel. And The fake one is interesting. It's the fake black, the espresso, the 116710 LN, which is a watch I adore. And it's kind of funny because that second position doesn't jump the hour. The second position sets, if you turn the crown one way, it moves the GMT hand. And if you turn it the opposite way, it quick sets the date. And it's almost more convenient.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's like an office GMT style watch.
Huh?
They call this an office GMT watch.
An office GMT, yeah. A guy sitting around the office, yeah. Who's not doing any traveling.
It's like a quick set date, quick set. Because that's like, if there is a flaw in the current GMT Master 2 movement, is that it doesn't have the quick set date. You do have to jump the hour hand until you get to the right date.
I know. I took a lot of heat for that as well, because I was showing that setting. A lot of watches, you got to go through the whole month. And then of course that Tudor Black Bay Pro famously has the retrograde date. So if you go past by one day by accident, you can go backward and it'll go back at the date. But that's not normally something you should attempt with a date watch. And then I got a lot of people who have the Diet Pepsi saying, no, you can go back. I didn't know. I'm not fucking risking it. Honestly, I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. Unless, because it is like, sketchy. Because a lot of these movements, you're not supposed to move back or back and forth like that.
Yeah,
you can damage.
You can damage things. I have the retrograde is on my Grand Seiko, the triple nickel, the huge thing. That's got retrograde on the date, but I'm not shocked about that, because that thing will fry an egg in the morning. That thing is incredible. It does everything. There she is. Oh, that is.
This is a beautiful watch.
Beautiful.
Look, that is one of the greatest Rolexes of all time. The only question I have for you, Brian, is it pre-2015 or post? So does it have chromalite lume or green lume?
You know what? I am so colorblind. You tell me.
Because the green matches with the. Okay, it's chromalite. And it's beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's post 2015. But it's just that some people like the green because it matches with the green hand and the writing, and that's all.
I talked to Tim already yesterday. I said that my Cermet, that is the new movement in the sub, and also my Meteor Dial GMT, actually these two watches already went to service. The GMT went to service last year, and before yesterday, I actually gave them the Cermet. It seems that this new movement have a lot of trouble.
Oh, really? Wow.
And just because I saw
David H.
I just saw somebody ask about it, so I figure I'll show it. There it is.
Oh, there it is.
There's the.
So you have not to poke and prod in, pry into your personal stuff, but you must have a very good relationship with your AD.
I've told this story. I have an AD that I've done some business with, and for 3 years they didn't give me anything, and I wound them up right at the right time.
I want this watch.
And I'm left-handed, and I wear my watches on the right hand. So they're like, "Okay, which one do you want?" And I said, "I want the Jubilee." So they
beautiful. That is magnificent.
So you wear this in the right hand.
I wear it on my right hand.
Nice.
I wear
He's actually left-handed, so it makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
Let's take a look here, just really quick. So what's interesting about that GMT left-hand drive movement is that they just turned it up like sideways, changed a few things, the printing, but it's the exact same movement, just spun 180 degrees.
They did like a mirror effect.
No. The only
everything.
mirror effect is when with the printing on the date.
The printing
But
on the date must be upside down, right?
yep,
Yeah.
because you could see it. You could see if they mirrored the movement, if they like actually had to change some kind of manufacturing ways, then they would have the date would come out from a different location. Like it would have come out the way it comes here, but it comes out backwards because the movement is it's the same movement.
Yeah, they
But-
reversed the drivetrain on the crown, and then the date comes from the bottom up because it's still running in the same clockwise motion.
Dirk Diggler, $2. Hate to use one of those flashlights in a Sheen's bedroom. Oh
Luminol.
God. So let's take a look at this now. I don't know if have you seen this watch? Have you any experience with this? Is a new Longines kind of a remake. They already had this watch before, but this is one incredible piece. There's some look at this. It's in-house movement with like a high beat in-house movement, and a very very unique kind of bracelet and entire case. Just a new take on the diver. You know.
This is Longines.
Yeah. Longines Ultrachron.
What is the deal with the red hand? Did it have herpes or something?
That's the minute hand. Maybe it's to take so you can easily tell the difference between minute and hours, but it is beautiful.
It looked like a limited edition James Bond style watch and box. If it makes sense, right?
It's quite nice.
It's freaking beautiful.
It's unique.
Exactly. Like there's like for example, a lot of the Tudor Black Bays, they're really starting to get boring because a lot of
I tried the Ranger on. I had the Ranger on my wrist today.
Mm-hmm.
I was offered it at list. Man, is that a boring looking watch? I mean, no offense to anyone, but who owns it and loves it. It's plain and simple. I was hoping that in the flesh, it was going to be more impressive, but it was not. It really was not. Just so that's my opinion on that.
Tim, what is the historic reason for this red hand and also red indices in the bezel?
Yeah, so it's basically a remake of a vintage model that they had, right?
Yeah,
so
you can see that
they took that design language and just kind of updated it. So the old one had the red hand, so this one also has the red hand. But I wouldn't go that any deeper than this. Why it looks this way? It's just because it's a remake. But
how much are we talking about? $3,000?
So 3,500, but fully in house. Comes with 2 straps, wooden box. You see presentation.
that's nice.
$3,000. Comes with the tool to change the straps. Let me just read this super chat. Mike S, who's a member for 8 months, says great show tonight. Enjoying the watch talk. Thank you. And
super chat.
Watch and writing. Longines Heritage have beautiful classic looks. Thank you. Yeah, the Longines, they're on the great path.
Yeah, they've always been great. We just all got distracted by other brands, but Longines have been around since the beginning, and they've always been classy watches and beautiful watches.
Mm-hmm.
And then
great dress watches.
Then the Swatch Group got a hold of them and beat them up.
I guess they did. This watch reminds me of that. I have that Christopher Ward super compressor thing, which is kind of in the style of a 50s diver, where the timing bezel is on the inside on the chapter ring, the rehaut. So you have to turn a crown, but it has those looks to it. a little
Let me
bit.
see here. I think I'll be able to bring it up of what the old version looked like. There we go.
Oh,
You can
nice.
see it.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
good.
Yeah.
Still looks like that red hand got caught dirty one night and
Yeah. No, it looked like what Seiko used to do back in the day in the 60s or 70s, you know? It looked like old Seiko, you know?
It's got a nice bracelet. You know, it's listen, it's I
Yeah.
think it's something that's necessary. It's something different. You know,
Yeah, this is my Longines.
yeah, right. Like this Longines, right? That's just like a Longines way of doing a Submariner, right?
A little bit. Or
Yeah,
it looks a
it's
little bit like that new Glassute diver.
the CQ.
Yeah.
CQ, yeah.
Yeah. This one actually they released. They have the cheap version that is, I think, about $1,000. This actually costs 3,000. This is the limited edition that they released in 2020. So, and the dial is actually ceramic here, also. Not only the buzzer, the dial also. So, and this is a quick release that you can actually change it. I do got a bracelet with that, and here in the class you actually have a kind of how you call this mini adjustment. I mean that you
Micro
actually
adjustment?
can
Where?
micro adjustment. Yeah, here. You have a second button
Oh.
here. It's difficult to do with one hand.
Interesting. Oh, there's a little button. Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then you have like this much adjustment that you can go back and forward.
Wow.
So
see that
when
was
you
my biggest problem with deployant clasps is that in order to change them up, you had to take it off and then unpin the rubber. But putting micro adjustment onto a deployant clasp, that is freaking fantastic. Wow.
Yeah, and the new Longines that you show, some of the ideal technology come from this watch. Because actually they also have a quick release to change to the bracelet. And everything comes usually from this watch. Everything that you saw in the new one.
I think it might be time to get a Longines.
Longines? Heck, man, Longines have, I mean, they have beautiful future. They're going to be making amazing watches. So
stunning women's watches also.
Yeah.
Ladies models, beautiful.
Ooh, look at that. That's just gorgeous.
People are freaking out because you've rebel streamed Archie, but I like it, man. It's classy.
Hey, man. Listen, no. He allowed me. He said yesterday that it's okay because we had an agreement, that I would send my link to him, and he would send me his link. And then yesterday he said, I have messages where he said it's okay. We're gonna end the agreement. You could do your streams whenever you want. So
there you go.
I mean, I don't see why people are freaking out, but like, what's the
big fuss?
There's no problem.
Of course not.
I don't.
He also doesn't. He doesn't own the airwaves, so you can do whatever you want.
I mean, I'm just doing what he said. I respected the agreement when we had it. He wanted to break the agreement, so it is. I mean, I don't understand why.
Look, an audience. Don't worry about it. An audience jumping from channel to channel. You have a lot of people that got.
Hey, we're just talking watches. We're not doing anything. They're talking about. Someone sent me a message that he's been talking about me for the past like 3 or 4 days. So I mean,
you better be careful, Tim. He's going to charge you rent for living in his head.
I should start charging him, right?
Yeah. Imagine, the refrigerator costs money. Imagine how much it costs to be in his head. Shit.
Yeah. oh, he should charge me to. I get it because of all the rent. I get it.
Yeah.
You have green.
Oh my
in the
god.
chat.
Hey, listen. It's like he gives me the permission, and then he cries about me doing what he said that I could do. I mean, come on, grow up.
Right.
It's kind of ridiculous,
Tim, bring a Zapion. I'm going to get out. Bring a Zapion.
Sure. Hey, link for
Zappy is
Zappy.
amazing.
Hey, Zappy, hop on the stream. Zappy's a cool new guy. He's a cool cat.
Yeah, you have camera
Oh, Zappy
equipment
says,
that is
Tim, put on
basically.
AC3 stream here so people can see how evil they really are. Listen, that's why I got out. Okay, that's why I don't want to have
They're
anything.
pissed off, are they?
Jesus, that's the.
Yeah, bring
See, I don't want to
Zapion.
get
Bring
down.
Zapion.
That's where Archie thrives. Throwing dirt and kind of
Yeah, he's got nothing else to talk about, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, listen. It gets people riled up.
Right.
That's look. I want to elevate the channel. Tuck watches. Keep pushing forward. Grow the audience. They're looking to capitalize on when people are doing well. So I mean, it is what it is. It's different audience. Two shows exist side by side. People can choose what they want to watch. That's it. Cheers. I've still
Cheers,
got my
guys.
White Claw. Whoo!
Oh, I want to try one of those things now.
It's actually pretty good. Very refreshing.
Tim, I knew somebody said Archie exploding right now.
It's okay. Listen, let them explode. Let them explode. They're having fun. Okay.
Tim, how many White Claws does it take before your breasts start to tingle?
I think 3. One
Okay.
It'll take me one more.
Oh, Sheen, with you being Irish, that's probably 9.
Oh God, so cool. Let me just do something here. Here we go. Zeppy, my watch channel just the opposite. I'm here as a tip spot. Ultracron 300M water ratings. Interesting. Let me just check here. What did they say about the water resistance of this watch? 300 meters. I mean,
good. So a pigeon can wear it in Venice, and it'll be fine after the seagull drowns it.
Yeah, if she gets dunked in the water. That's an odd looking bracelet, though. Wouldn't you say that? Like it's beads of rice, almost beads of rice, but kind of not. A bit odd.
Was how many links? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 links. Yeah, it's not a Jubilee. It's totally different, right? From anything I've seen. Kind of like Doxa, right? But Doxa has these 3 links combined in the center.
Yeah.
So it's unique. It's totally like this watch is, I can say unequivocally is that the only reference it's taking from is from its predecessor, and other than that, it is a unique design. Like if someone wants something different, like if they're bored of the Submariner looking watches, this is a perfect thing to break up the monotony. And the red, that's just such a bold color.
It's true. Yeah, I like the red.
Yeah,
I like that shot of that black guy, but like very, very black, and his red coat. With the watch on. That was a cool shot. It's like,
so cool. Boom! Look at that on the red coat.
On the red coat,
And there's also a shot of a woman too.
I love that. I love that they're doing that. Yeah,
sexy.
Look at
very,
that on her.
very sexy watch. High polish sapphire. Sorry. Yeah, it's got sapphire bezel. So cool. Yeah, this is a great watch. The future for Longines, it's like ever since they spoke to Ben Clymer, right?
Yeah.
About redoing the heritage. I remember the first time Longines made like a watch catered to enthusiasts. It was like, I think they had an interview. I think there was an interview with Ben Clymer, and they did like a collab for him. And ever since then, it's almost like they got a full new board of designers. Until then, they were just kind of making random watches, and then they were like, "Well, we're just gonna start making like heritage stuff, reference our past, and kind of watches that are catered towards like enthusiasts." Like, look at this chronograph. How cool is this? Just clean.
Nice, yeah.
Right? man.
It looks a little bit like that IWC AMG one they did.
IWC. Oh yeah, a little bit like
Some kind of colors.
yeah. Look at that.
There's those 5-star hotel rating again on booking.com.
Booking.com, yeah. They can't help themselves, but it's just a clean watch. Just everything, the lugs, the pushers, the
it's
dial.
nice.
I love the applied, so bold. Like that's not cheap to do,
Right.
Other brands would charge incredible money, but they're such powerhouse. I think for them it's not that big of a deal. Speedy Hernandez was a member for 12 months. Speedy, thank you so much for 12 months as a story editor. Tim, unequivocally can't say unequivocally. I
He
can
said unequivocally
say
perfectly.
Sometimes
You do a great job with your English, man. Even it's not your mother tongue, and you do a good
it's not
job.
my first language.
Yeah.
Sometimes I struggle, but hey, I'm only gonna get better. So
we love you.
Well. You're doing great.
And it's funny when I mispronounce. It's not a shtick. I'm not making it up.
No, you do it too well to even try to make it up.
Big lady boy. Here we go. David H. It's going to be like the story of a Kia and the Hyundai. One day, other competitors are going to look around and wonder how they caught up. Looks like they know what they're doing from market perspective. Exactly.
Yeah, I agree, and especially with the temperature of the market these days, with things having changed, we saw that very hyped watches, very expensive watches took a huge dip, but things like the Omega Speedmaster and Seamaster and the Tudors didn't. They stayed where they were. So the market under $8,000 or $7,000, certainly under $5,000, remained where it was. I think the attention has been drawn back in that direction again, and it's probably a good thing. Also, the Moon Swatch, I believe, personally, it was my own theory, also brought people back to reality too. It's like, I know it's not fine horology in any way, by any stretch of the imagination, but it's also a fun thing that people were wearing, and even big influencers were wearing and buying the different ones, and it was $250 if you could get your hands on one at the AD, and therefore I think it brought a lot of people back to earth, back to no pun intended, but back to reality about this, like, how much money are we really spending on these damn watches? So now I think that luxury sector has had a sobering slap in the face, and this is a perfect moment for a wonderful brand like Longines. Like, this is not an imposter. These guys have been around since everyone. They're one of the oldest brands. They're not much younger than Vacheron and so on. So they're a serious player, and they've been around the whole time. It's a great time for them to move in and say, hey, you want a beautiful watch for $2,500, $3,000? Here it is,
Hey, Boston Collector, how you doing, buddy?
Good, how are you?
Hey, Boston Collector, welcome to the show.
Hey, Boston.
Thanks. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you, man? I'm doing great.
Thanks for coming on, Oshin.
Yeah, sure. I'm here to support my good friend Tim.
Aw, thank you.
Of course, yes. If he needs any muscle to help him rebel stream it. I was yawning 20 minutes ago, but I'm holding on here. What do you got? Did you get yourself a new Rolex?
Oh, is this an unboxing?
It's not a new one.
What you got there?
You guys were talking about it.
The left-hand drive.
Yes.
Wow. Jesus.
It's a beautiful one. Yeah, that the green is the same green of the Summit, by the way. It's the same color.
Oh, he's got both. Look at him.
Yeah, same green.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, when it's like side by side, you could see that they're the same color, but when they're not on the same screen, they kind of look like they're not, they're not the same color. Interesting.
Yeah, of course. I
thought the same thing with the Hulk. I thought, but But then when you put them side by side, it also kind of looks like the whole color as well. It's just
Yeah, so it winds the other way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
there
the
you go.
side.
Oh, it winds the opposite way. Wow.
Yeah, so you have to unscrew the crown this way instead of.
You have to unscrew it the opposite way. So
it is.
which
So it
means-
is. You're right, Tim. It's the same exact movement.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
they haven't mirrored it, because then it would be the other way around. Yes.
Yeah. They just printed the date wheel upside down,
Yeah.
and the dial they also printed upside down.
Right.
You understand? And they just installed the dial upside down. It's crazy.
That's great.
I
I
like
mean, that watch used to give me a headache when it first came out, just looking at it. It's very confusing to me, but I guess I'm getting used to it. It's all about what you're used to.
Yeah.
I'm also shocked at how many people have one, because I thought these things would be gold dust.
Yeah.
And there's so many of them
Yeah.
going around, but yeah.
Mm.
Gorgeous. So do you wear that
Okay,
on
I'm
the
going to
same
say,
wrist?
I actually like wearing on the right wrist.
Just
because-
to change things up.
Yeah, it gives it a break. Like I have a horrible. I'll show you my horrible suntan.
Tan line.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like,
I won't wear. I
Yeah.
won't when I go out. Like if it's noon or when I'm going to
Wow.
get a little sun, I won't wear a watch. 'Cause
yeah.
I can't handle.
So this helps with that because you just
Yeah.
switch and you can still wear a watch.
Right,
And,
right, very good.
I like
yeah.
to feel it too. You know, when you put a watch on the wrong wrist.
You really
get used
feel
to
it.
it.
You're right.
Yeah, you feel
It
it.
feels it
You
feels
feel
like
the
it's
weight
twice
of the
weight.
watch.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. It does feel. You're so right. I love all this psychology shit.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
Mm.
great. I'm gonna put this Seiko on my right. Of course, it's tighter because my right arm, I guess, is bigger. You
Yeah.
have that issue too. I guess your writing arm would be bigger, right? You do more
Yeah,
tasks.
slightly maybe.
I can't wear my watches that are sized for my right arm on my left.
Like totally different size. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it's
is much
true. It's
tighter.
true. Also, it's a different size.
guess I'm asking
Oshin,
you,
Brian, watch collector, guys. I'm going to leave you guys. I probably going
Ooh,
to play tennis
dude.
soon, so
Hey Marcelo, take care.
Take
We'll see
care,
you later.
Marcelo. Great to see you.
Marcelo, good
all right,
night
yeah,
or good morning.
no problem.
Bo-
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Boston, is that a 50th anniversary?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, can
Whoa.
you show me the profile? Can you show it to me from the side? Because they made it thick. It's much thicker. Yeah, they went up to 12.5 again. I mean, I guess on the other hand, you've got that exhibition back, which is sexy, and you've got the date window is at exactly 4:30 and not 4:36 or whatever.
Always.
But just the fact that they made it a thicker watch is my pet peeve with that. But I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
Well, it's a beaut.
I have kind of a small wrist. I have like 6.5-inch wrist, but I feel like they changed the bracelet enough, kind of like the Rolex 41,
Right.
that it wears, pretty nice on the side.
Did you get that from the AD also?
Yeah.
Oh, you have some nice hookups. Good for you. That looks stunning. I mean, next level, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's great to see the left-hand drive and all that, but this shit,
Yeah.
that's now we're into the real stuff. And of course, that white dial, man. That's the one I would take out. I have the black dial. I would take the white.
Yeah.
Everyone's mad about the blue, but I think look at that.
The way the light.
Come on. That is.
Wow.
Come on.
Ooh. Jesus.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah,
Wear
thank
that
you.
in good health. That's magnificent.
Ooh.
Magnificent.
Very lucky.
Showstopper.
Very, very lucky.
I
Now,
got another
Stage
one
has
that-
got the 15510 with the white dial.
Ah,
Oh,
yes.
nice.
Jesus. And that
That's a
thing
lot
is
of
just
white as
incredible.
well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Man, the chronograph.
And I'll show you the one I got to get this one.
Oh, you had to grovel a bit. Where'd you get the code?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
You might like this one, actually.
I like the code. I've nothing against it. It's just 50 grand that you have to spend up front. Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. That's high horology. Come on. It's fine.
That's why they sold him the chrono, the AP chrono.
Well, I was told pretty much that in so many words, that they're like, they offer me the blue dial one on a blue strap, and at 52, and had I gone for it, yeah, then I would have been more in the club than I am now. I'm still not really in their club. That's magnificent, man. I mean, we're going to say this is Holy Grail. This is Trinity. Yeah, stunner. Do you have any other APs? They're the two you have?
Those are just the two. I just started this year.
Me too, man. There you go. We both popped our AP cherry.
Show-stopping start.
Yeah, hopefully.
Incredible.
We'll see what's next. I'd love to get a perpetual calendar. That's my
yeah. I'm into that green diver.
Yeah,
I like that too.
The offshore.
The offshore green diver. Yeah, just that green, the way they
safari.
the way it's presented. Yeah, it's so nice. I'm not as much into that musical thing that everyone's going on about. It's a bit gimmicky, but I like that green diver. That would be the next on my radar.
I tried that on Oshin actually the other day, the green diver.
Oh yeah,
and
there it is right there, Tim. You went past it.
It's in right here. So I tried those two green ones, the green titanium above it and the safari green at the same time, actually.
They had them at the AD? What AD?
No, I went to European Watch Company for that.
Oh, okay.
But it was interesting because this one is a lot heavier with the steel.
With the steel.
Noticeably different. With the titanium one wears slimmer because it's if you go up to it, I don't know. What's the other one? I mean, I like the coloring. This one.
Well, let me show you. This one's got the rose gold hands.
The chronograph. Yeah, that one wore a little slimmer. I don't know.
It's a completely
lighter,
different shade of green,
yeah, it's a very different watch, isn't it?
Yeah. Love the pattern on the bracelets, the rubber bracelet.
Beautiful, yeah.
So beautiful. It almost looks like woven. Look at that.
Thickness 15.3.
Yeah. Big.
Yeah. I prefer the weight in one of these watches. Yeah, if it's too light, I don't know. But then I guess I'd have to try it.
Yeah. That one, I was shocked at how nice that wore, actually. Between the two. But.
If I lived in the Boston area, European Watch would already have a restraining order against me for drooling out every other day.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff.
All of those straps.
Quick change strap system. These are going to be so cool. And look at this, the textured one, the black one, the leather, the blue. You get the full metal. My God, there's so many options.
The baby blue is beautiful too.
Giorgio the chef, $10 super chat. Team right. Hey,
yeah. Some people are deciding whether to watch us or whether to watch Archie.
Man, I guess they're calling for people to take sides. Well,
yeah, they're gonna have to make a decision or open two windows.
Well, there you go. Thank you, Giorgio the chef, for making your decision official.
Oshin, I have one that I was inspired by one of your videos.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. I was going on to the other guys.
Oh, dude. Jesus God, man. You have quite a collection.
Oh, Boston collector. He's a legend.
Yeah.
I had to bring out the good stuff for Oshin.
Yeah, that's one that I considered getting before, and then I went for the Sundust, the rose gold Sundust. But shit, man, that was a stunner as well on the wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are bringing out the guns here. Like your silence, there's a silence in the room.
You notice he's not drinking White Claw.
You want to go get one? I have them in my fridge.
Oh, you guys have White Claws? Nice.
That's a beauty.
Yeah. I like the black with the subdials. They just pop.
Yes, they totally pop. I mean, that's fantastic. Is that your only Daytona?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
you
started
got it covered.
collecting last year, so
This is like in 1 year.
In 1 year, he's got 2 APs and he's got
Yeah.
these legendary watches. Yeah, that looks great on you, man.
yeah.
So you have a 6.5-inch wrist?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just that's
It's a
built.
good
That watch
size.
is built for you.
Yeah.
Built for you. That is perfect on your wrist.
Yeah.
Now, I really envy you now with that wrist size. I was trying on a Daytona today again. I just love the Daytona, but it doesn't love me back. Whatever.
Yeah. The size is
Stunning.
yeah, it's funny. I'm kind of just able to fit the 41s, like it's that's about as my max right there. I don't know if I can even do the offshores. Like I tried those on and they're just so beefy,
Yeah.
But
I have the same problem. I feel like I'm wearing a house restraint bracelet or something.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, I think my wrists are pretty flat though, so, this measurement's probably 50 millimeters or something. So I'm like right on the edge,
Yeah.
everybody's kind of got different size, depth or whatever, but.
So does a 41 date just bother you?
No, I have the Wimbledon and I really like that. Yeah.
You've been going to town, man, all in 1 year.
Yeah.
Anything else
It's
we
all-
should
it's
know
all your
about
fault, Fishy.
while we have it? It's my
Oh,
fault.
there's
I'm
a
so sorry.
whole
I'm
host
so
of day
sorry,
dates.
Wait, it's O'Sheen's fault. How many Zero West watches do you have?
I think he did a good job of making it clear that it was about the history and not the watch for that. So
I had to take that shot. I couldn't pass that one up.
hey, I appreciate the history of the watches and stuff. So I think it's kind of cool for an enthusiast of that time, that area, the things. But that's what it's for, It's not for everyday wear or whatever, Only watch collection probably. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or somebody who has everything and they just want that other thing, 50 pieces made or 100 pieces made or whatever. Yeah. But man, oh man, you're giving me the Daytona chills right now. But I can't go back and get one. I've had several and just
You had the white gold one, right?
I had the rose gold one. Rose golds with the Sundos style. I had the black ceramic, what I call the TIE Fighter. I had the two-tone with the gold dial, or champagne is what it was named after 2010. And anything else?
We get
That's it.
Together.
Yeah.
Dirk Diggler, $2 super chat. A Sheen 4 GMT Rolex. Would you give AC3 handy to 100 blast?
Dirk, keeping it classy as always.
Yeah,
I love.
Yeah, they're magnificent, man. I love the gold tones there on the code. Yeah,
beautiful.
But this is the code is actually not. I mean, it's not the same, obviously, but a bigger size, similar feel on the.
But the chronograph is just so much better on the code 1159. I mean, first of all, it's a flyback, and it doesn't say it's a flyback, right?
It is a flyback for this. Yeah,
it does say.
Does it say flyback on it?
Yeah, it doesn't, but it is.
It's a flyback, yeah.
Yeah, but they don't advertise it. It's just they keep it like just something.
So this is it's the same movement in the two watches. So they started in the code and then they put it in this one.
Transitioned it into Royal Oak.
Yeah,
it's such a smooth activation of the chronograph too. It's just like buttery smooth.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. Man, those two mind blowing.
Yeah.
Now, are those pushers screw down or anything?
No, they're not.
Okay, so it's just like mine. Then it appears that you can turn it, but it won't turn. Because the previous version to mine, you had to screw them out. Yeah, the white dial, though, man.
It is the silver.
I honestly think it's better than the blue, and people pay a premium for the blue.
Yeah,
I think
on the regular 3-hander, the blue's nice, but the silver, especially the chronograph, I think with the registers being like silver like that, you know.
Yeah, class.
It doesn't look white, you know. It looks.
I know. Yeah, it's got a glimmer to it. Yeah.
Yeah. Cream sometimes silver, sometimes white. Yeah.
That is just incredible.
And he got it at list. Something I can't say about mine.
I can't even get a price list from AP.
Yeah, it's kind of a closed shop. I guess you're gonna have a way in. I mean, my way in would have been, you know, if I bought that code when they offered it to me, because they do like me in there and they know me, and they're nice. They just it's the way it goes. Just like you did, you bought the code and then they went, okay, respect. Now you're in. Now you're in the gang, and now it's just a matter of time. Yeah.
Whoa, well. Humble Pine. $50 super chat. Love you, Tim. Just had drinks with OC and Small G. Have a good stream and good night. Cheers. Cheers, man. I'm gonna finish up with this White Claw. Maybe I'll get another one later. That is so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are having fun. Wow.
Tim, we're gonna go back in time and get you a 6-pack of Bartles and James.
Yeah.
The cool thing about these is they're low calorie, so you can drink it, enjoy it, and have fun
and not get fat.
Yeah, and not get fat. Exactly.
My Watch channel is asking about the Unobtainium. Am I still crazy for liking Oshin Seiko Tortoise?
Yeah.
I mean, I know I feel a little underqualified because of present company going on here, but I also, you know, I love my Seikos. I just think they're really well built. You know, the thing about these new tortoises, or whatever you would say, these new tortoises, they're really they put a lot of attention into the detail, you know, because this is the big thing about Seiko, that they do pump out great watches and people love them, but then they find misalignments on the dial and certain tiny details that are overlooked just, you know, to expedite production probably. Whereas now they've upped their game. This thing is perfection in every way. I went in with a loop earlier today and I was like, okay, they've finally gotten it down. So, you know, I'm not embarrassed. This is great, you know, I love it. But yeah, it's the past 10 minutes I've been very tempted to jump up and grab an AP just to feel, I don't know, isn't that silly? But yeah, it's, you know, these are great watches. Great stuff.
So how much are those? The
this
turtle?
one is 600.
Okay.
And you know,
so that hasn't hit the Seiko moving everything over 1,000 yet.
No, not yet. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna make a video called Seiko Hulk, because you can't see it in this light. It looks black, but it's actually very green, and in a brighter light, the dial is extremely, you know, Hulk kind of green. It's absolute stunner. It's probably the sexiest Seiko I've purchased, and I have a bunch of them at this point. So I'm gonna make a video called the Seiko Hulk. You watch the price go up after that. That's gonna happen. It's just the way it is. Dave London bought my King Turtle dial. Thanks, Oshin. You got it for 250 new. Wow.
Yeah.
You got the grenade dial. Yeah, great watch. Yeah, that's a great watch. But that isn't dressy in any way. That's the only thing it can't do. It can do everything else, but you can't put it on with a suit. It would look ridiculous, you know. Yeah. Tim's distracted.
Sorry. Just had to answer.
I'm gonna go get a drink and I'll be back in a second.
Hey, let's everybody grab a drink. I'll grab one too. Cheers.
Tim's playing Pokemon.
Cheers to Humble Pine.
I've already got my drink.
I get one more. Good thing I got all these White Claws. This is good stuff because look, I didn't actually eat much today, and amazing. gonna work out perfectly.
Well, you got me for about 7 more minutes before dinner gets here.
Hey, no problem, no problem, Brian. If you have to go, you have to go. It's all cool.
So Timmy,
Mm.
I got rid of my 36 millimeter Explorer 1. Sold it.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me go get a drink now.
Okay. So Boston and I can talk about European watch company.
Yeah,
I love
place
them.
is amazing.
Yeah, I
tried
them.
on Brian. You'll appreciate it. I tried on a couple of FP Journe Resonance watches there, and then George V actually wanted me to try on the double tourbillon Grubel Forzi. I was like, that thing is huge. But it was It was cool to see like it turns on its axis while it's spinning, you know. So it's like a ball. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah.
Almost like a planet, you know, the way it moves. But yeah, it was fun. I tried on a FP Journe Chronometra Blue. Have you ever tried those on?
I've never. Well, I've had the Chronomet Sovereign on my wrist, and I screwed up and didn't buy it for $24,000 in March of 2020.
Oh,
I know.
tough.
Damn you.
I know. Yeah.
Damn you.
Yeah, I want to say the Chronometra Blue was like they were asking like 90 for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But that watch was like showstopper. The dial on it goes from like a blue to like nice. From a blue. He's my uncle, so that's why we look alike.
Oh God. I can't.
You're the best trolls, Tim, sometimes.
Oh,
Working these guys crack me up.
This is next level. I mean, come on. This is too good. Boston plus
wait until
hair.
he puts O'Sheen's hair on you, Tim. That'll be great.
Ooh.
Or on OC. That'd be good too.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys. Hey, we got our Sheen back. Cheers.
A little gin.
Ooh. Nice. Look at this account, Asheen. This is just next level.
What's that? Boston plus hair.
Love it. So good.
Oh my God. This is the kind of creativity we like to encourage here. Thank you.
Hey Timmy, we can be Air King buddies right now.
Air King buddies, yes. Air Kings all around. You know, I'm looking to sell my Explorer 1.
King. Are you gonna sell your Explorer 1, your little 36?
The 36, the little 36. Bam. You got the new one? Is that the new one? Oh, that's the new one.
New
wow.
One, yeah.
Nice. Amazing.
Love the wider bracelet and so on.
Wow. Yeah. The bracelet is wider. The clasp. Man, just the whole package. It's just such a perfect.
It's the Explorer 2.
Yeah.
It's just a 40 mil Explorer 2 from the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Without all the engraving.
Without all that stuff. What else did I bring along? Oh yeah, I brought along that's super compressor thing that other watch reminded me of.
Oh yeah.
How can I get that to focus? I have to get it in front of my face, right? Why won't that work? Oh well. This is a really nice watch, and it's modeled on that same kind of design as that one you were showing earlier. It's kind of vintage, kind of 50s diver feel. It's very summery with the turquoise. You know, pops a lot.
Yeah,
good looking, handsome diver.
Oh,
Christopher Ward. Yeah. Not bad.
Wow. Christopher Ward
what
makes
was it?
Nice stuff.
They
I
do,
mean,
Amazing.
at least
I mean, you
decent
get in on
quality.
that dial, and
Yeah.
the detail is beautiful on that dial.
Oh,
You know,
They make a nice
that's
GMT as
Christopher Ward.
Chris Ward, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing, right? They do have some good stuff in there, but they also have like stuff with that's homage that I think hurts them.
Hurts the brand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, every brand is going to have some that are misses, I think. You know?
Yeah,
I
probably.
kind of like the William Wood as well. That's a British brand. That's the firefighter ones. Have you seen those, Tim?
Yeah, I did. Not a huge fan of it. Not a huge fan.
Yeah, it's like they use the recycled hoses from the old fire trucks and stuff.
Fire
Okay.
hoses. Yeah, they repurpose them into straps.
Yeah. They're kind of cool. If you're a firefighter, it's kind of cool to have that, you know, or you collect that stuff. It's kind of like the Zero West stuff or, you know, specific niche, but they have
Dirk
some cool
Diggler
colors.
is asking if Oshin, you had Delirium beer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've had that beer. Delirium, yeah.
Have you ever chugged it four of them on a live stream like Dirk?
I think you have to bring it.
It got ugly.
Oh, there we go.
He made it. That's all that matters.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Wow.
You know,
blue. It's not boring. It's like
one of these crowns. Everything's in reverse. This
The
crown
internal
here,
bezel?
I guess, that turns the
that's
bezel.
cool.
It's unidirectional.
Oh.
Hey, it's a nicely built watch, and I think it's about $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what they did right too is that they didn't. I feel like micro brands sometimes put something on the dial that screws it up. You know, like the logo's ugly, or you know, they do a good job of kind of keeping it simple and.
Yeah, the only little mark of theirs is the trident on the back end of the seconds hand, which is it gives a little bit of evil kind of edge. What have I got in here?
So my problem with some of these watches and like all the Christopher Wards and stuff is that I end up with a whole bunch of, thankfully I'm very fortunate to be able to afford $500 to $4,000 for a watch real quick. That's not a big deal, but you end up with a whole bunch of them and then they just don't get enough wrist time for me.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we all suffer from that. I definitely suffer from that. Now that I got this new Seiko thing, I'm just like, I'm probably going to have to get rid of some others just because,
Ooh, what is this? Sea Dweller? Sea Dweller? It looks like a Sea Dweller.
Sea Dweller red writing.
Nice. Oh, that looks proper. I was just guessing it was a Sea Dweller because Submariner would have looked tiny.
Yeah.
Wow.
It looks like a silver on me, doesn't it?
Yeah. I actually.
That's a 43.
That's a 43. It looks like a sub on me.
Yeah.
I almost got a Sea Dweller as my third watch, but then instead of going for the third watch, we got a watch for the roommate instead. So
I see.
That was lucky save.
What were you going to get, the 43 or the deep sea?
No, the 43.
It's a beauty.
But it was.
I mean, you have wrists like mine, man.
Yeah. They're not too small. They're average. It would have looked really gangster. It would, a big watch would look really cool on me. But what I thought was nice is that I already had the Submariner. It felt so repetitive.
Yeah.
But it's a great watch nonetheless.
So there's the 41 mil sub on.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you go. Yeah, it's wow, that is tiny actually.
It's not tiny. It's just it isn't as big.
Looks
as
like a 36 on me. It looks like the Explorer 1.
It. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well,
interesting.
That's my issue.
Brian, how did you sell your Explorer 1? How much did you get for it?
So eBay, because I've been on eBay since 1999, and I'll net 87 after eBay fees.
Nice.
87 after the fees.
After
wow.
the fees.
Hey,
and the
that's great. So how much did you list it for?
$91.99.
91.
Oh, so you're paying
But
the
that's not-
4% or whatever.
I'm
Yeah.
paying full tilt boogie on it. So
Yeah.
So you made a good. I wanted to sell mine for 9,000. So that's kind of you sold it for 8,700. What did you say?
I listed for $91.99. That's what he bought it for.
Uh-huh.
And after eBay fees and everything, I'm netting like $8,700.
Nice.
Okay.
So
so
eBay
8,000
and PayPal, right?
Yeah.
PayPal
they're
fees
combined.
and eBay fees, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not PayPal anymore. They
No,
separate.
direct. They do it direct now.
Yeah,
Oh, they
eBay.
do?
Yeah.
Oh.
And on
They
that
want to
one,
avoid PayPal fees. They forced everyone to switch. Now they're just doing direct deposit. It was annoying.
yeah, managed
But-
payments.
Hey,
And Brian, they send it to the authenticator. Is that right?
Yep,
For you?
it landed there today.
Okay.
so what
Wow.
happens? You box it up. You send it to authenticator. When you get a shipping label, it's to the authenticator.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yep, with a code on there that references the seller or the buyer or the
Nice.
transaction.
Hmm.
The authenticator gets it in the morning, and then usually I don't know what they do. Maybe they walk around it twice, look at it, sprinkle some pixie dust on it, put it in a box. and
Yeah.
add the
How
label.
long do they actually spend on it? A couple of
Yeah.
seconds?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're opening the back of it. And,
Right.
I don't think.
Hmm.
I hope not, because if they're doing that, there's pressure testing afterwards and all that shit. But
Right. They got to go in and do that again.
yeah, so it
Tim,
goes.
there's the Explorer 2 on my wrist. And I've seen it on yours.
Yeah, Explorer 2 is
Yeah.
solid watch. See here? Wow. Nice.
Yeah, that works nice.
Works well on me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
And this is the one you have, the 216,
Right.
not the 226.
Nice. I love that watch. Explorer 2. Just the best piece.
Solid tool watch.
Holy fuck. Humble
Humble
Pine. Jesus Christ. $100. Tim. Super chat Archie because I support him. But I am Team Tim.
Look at
Love you.
that.
Hey, thank you for trying to defend me on the other side, but man, it's like tomorrow Archie's gonna be saying how much he loves me, how much he wants me to come back.
Well, at least we're talking watches. They're probably just
I-
gossiping over there going,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
just-
respected
Yeah.
pontiff.
they're not showing me your respect. You haven't sucked my dick.
There was only
Like,
one
dude.
pontiff.
Yeah.
They're
There's the
chatting.
blue
They're chatting.
dial.
They're over
That's
there
good.
chatting like a bunch
Ooh.
of teenage girls, and we've got one guy drinking like a teenage girl.
Yeah.
You're not gonna let up on that, are you, Brian?
No,
Yeah, that blue is so nice.
I'm a dog with a bone.
Oshin, is that blue the same as the Sky Dweller?
I
Do
don't
you
know. Isn't there a different blue? There's like a weird.
That-
They're both
They're
sunburst. Right?
Look, it's hard to say. I think, in fact, I think every time they make a batch of dials, the blue is going to be different because I don't think it's possible to blend those colors.
Honestly,
the same
that's
way.
more blue than it normally looks. It quite often
Yeah, it
looks
looks pretty
black
blue,
until
yeah.
if you're out in the
Yeah.
in the sunlight, then you see how blue it is.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it's a real sparkler. It's a real head turner. This watch.
Yeah.
You know what
Wow.
I mean? Looks great with a nice shirt on, and
The Datejust, that is like the most Datejust configuration. Whoa, David H, $50. Cheers, David H. I did not super chat anyone else. Room in the sea for
Ooh.
many fish, all can thrive. Thank you so much, David. And I will be. I told you guys, I have man, it's actually so cool that I'm able to just not stop the stream. I can keep going. I got all this creative free. In
Just
fact,
keep
look,
going.
like literally, Archie sent me messages yesterday. Let me just show you how look, no hard feelings, my friend. Nothing lasts forever. I just got a bit of tired of you saying my US trip will be disaster. The US trip will be amazing. I wanted you to come along, but you aren't interested. I wanted to meet the fans. Anyhow, I hope we can meet up on the trip. Good luck on your own stream.
There you go.
You'll do well. I believe in you. You know, it's just like, dude.
Just keep being nice. You'll be good.
It's no. It's like, guys. I mean, it is. That's his thing. Like, he's not. That's the Lex report. He was right about that narcissistic personality disorder. He's got that bipolar thing.
Yeah, he could turn on you at any moment. Yeah,
he really doesn't remember what happened yesterday. You know, he's not like you know, it doesn't have like, you say something to him, it doesn't get like hurt and like, hey, you know, I feel bad that you said that thing to me. It's just like, one day he loves.
Oh, I love that one, Oshin.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
Again, looking more blue than it actually really looks. Looks very blue here. But yeah, this is a nice one. Really like putting this one on.
That's the pre-ceramic one.
Yeah, pre-ceramic. So it has that lush blue, that deep kind of rich blue. Yeah. The new one has that more pastel blue. It's a different kind of blue. Also a great watch.
Now, could that turn purple,
Oshin? It could, yeah. If it was in the sunlight a lot, I guess it could. You know, I should fix that thing. I guess it could.
I've seen some of those with the purple too. It looks cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the purple ones, you know, they get a premium as well.
Yeah.
This thing is heavy. Like that's got a heft, you know. It's just, but recently serviced from Rolex, came back new.
Nice. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
How much did you pay for that?
For the service, $700 for the job. That's just a flat rate for all Submariners now.
Yeah. That's why I love
$250
Rolex
for a new crown.
Yeah,
because they said it needs a new crown. There's a brand new crown. You can feel the teeth like pull out your skin. It's a brand new. And there was a missing link. So I said I just wanted the real link because there's a lot of fake links going around eBay and so on. They may even be gold, they may even be Rolex, but maybe not for exactly this model, but they get away with it. Yeah. And they're all around the same money. So I just said, look, I'm going to have Rolex put one on. It's actually still got a sticker on it. They left a sticker on it, and I paid, I believe, $650 for that. The whole lot came to $1,650, and my good friend is in the Rolex AD, and he's like, "Give us $1,450. It's fine." I was like, "All right." So that was good.
I got a call tonight. It's dinner time. Been fun hanging out with you. Love
Take
you.
it easy, man.
Thanks, Brian.
Have a good night.
Good seeing you.
$650 for a link. Hey, Brian, have a good night. Thank you for coming on. Always appreciate you showing up.
Yeah,
really great.
Well, I paid $650 for an Oyster Flex band, so half of it. So
for E or F or
whatever it was.
What size was it? Probably E goes with F. I think so. You have F on one side and E. So maybe you had D if you wanted to get a slightly smaller. So then maybe you have D and E. Yeah, you probably have D and E. Yeah, that's okay. That's not so bad for Rolex. Half
at least they give you back the other strap.
So I wanted to show you the thickness of this one. You see how slim it is.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, wow.
You see,
that's almost like slimmer. Ultra thin.
It's almost ultra thin. It's 11. It's exactly 11 millimeters.
Jeez.
So now they've gone back.
That's the chronograph.
Yeah,
man, that looks like a. Oh my god! Wow, that is thin.
Yeah,
that looks like a 3-handed thickness, actually.
Yeah, wow. So they've gone back to thicker.
Yeah.
Now, and that's I was offered the thicker blue one.
Yes.
But I took this one just because I liked how slim it was on the wrist. I'm always impressed when a watch can be a little slimmer.
Yeah.
He says, next watch I'm bringing out is the
the monster.
But it's just there's something very, very elegant about that slenderness. But then there are certain other things that bother people, like the date being slightly off.
Yeah,
on this one, and then of course the subdial. Is your subdial smaller, or your subdials are they're even?
Even, yeah.
See, let's put them side by side there.
So that the date he's talking about goes all the way in the middle on mine, and his is like up into the side. It's tough to see.
Yes. It's
gonna be tough with the blue.
Yeah.
See how it's farther up towards the subdials?
Yeah, and it's closer to 5 than it is to 4.
Yeah.
And then the center subdial, the seconds, is smaller.
Yeah.
So it's almost a different watch. But look how slim it is. Oh, it's really, really nice. And no exhibition back.
Now, I think they tapered the lugs, right? Or the first links and stuff, right? On the bracelet.
BBC Boston? Yeah.
Ooh, there you go.
See how much thicker that is. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
You can even, yeah.
And also,
but these really taper. See how
they taper?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they're
actually, you know what? I can put you guys side by side and take myself out. Maybe that way it's going to be the biggest. Let me see
I'm
here.
just
Let me
curious.
take myself.
Yeah, it's like, shit. Sorry, guys. There we go. Is there a different taper going on?
Yeah, these are a little thinner links.
Oh, they're thinner.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can kind of see it, actually.
Yeah. I can actually, yes.
Yeah.
And you have there's some sort of thing underneath your crown. What's going on there?
Yeah, he's got much thicker case back because it's a sapphire case back.
It's cut in. Yours does that a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Oh, I see. Yeah. It's just the light, the way it's grabbing.
Yeah.
Much thicker. You can see by the pushers with how much more space below the pusher there is. Because on a Sheen's version, where the pusher ends, the case cuts off.
Yeah.
But on the Boston Collectors, there's space there. There's about like a few millimeters. The bezel is thicker and the case back is thicker.
Yeah. See, and I think the taper on this starts at the case, like.
Oh, I see. Yes, you're right. Whereas mine goes out a little. You are right, my friend. Look at that.
Humble Pine, have a good night and good stream. Can't watch all these watches and.
We're doing watch porn. Like this is great. We're talking watches. We're not talking gossip. And so we're just showing a shitload of fucking Boston.
When you come to Boston, I'll get you a lobster. I'll get you whatever you want to drink.
Okay, man.
We can go to the Black Rose. We can go to the Black Rose if you want.
Oh, sure.
Irish pub, wherever you want. It'll be fun.
Be fun, man. Absolutely. I will absolutely take you up on that. It'd be great. Yes, I have to have lobster, of course.
Boston Collector has very quickly became a legend in the watch community.
With that collection, I think so. My God.
And also it's the knowledge too. He has the watches, but like a lot of people have the watches, but he knows everything about it.
And in one year he got to know all this stuff. That's
incredible.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I like the white band on that too.
Yeah, it came with black, of course. But white works because it matches with the sub dials.
Yeah, beautiful.
Ooh.
And it's got the rubber. This is a watch, you know, when you're wearing it, you got to watch out who you're walking past because you do not want that rubber to get, otherwise you know.
So Oisin, I think that you can replace that with a steel if you want.
Really?
Yeah. So
I did not know that. I should ask.
Yeah, I've heard people like once that gets destroyed, they kind of replace it with the steel. I don't know if AP does it or you just do it with another one, but
interesting.
Well, I think I would want AP to do it. Like I could have gotten aftermarket band for this. I mean, they're all over eBay. There's all sorts of brands for very cheap, but I went to AP because when you're in this field, like you may as well. Just go with the real deal. You don't want to be thinking that you have.
You know what? If you can replace it, and if you could choose ceramic, I think because then it matches still the color,
right? Agreed.
And ceramic does not scratch.
Yeah, if AP said, "Hey, which bezel would you like us to put on?"
Yeah,
Right.
and they gave me paperwork with that, then I would do it.
Yeah.
I love the rubber. It's a cool look, but you know, I would definitely take ceramic.
Yeah.
Over rubber.
Yeah,
for the obvious
I'm
reasons.
not sure if they would do it with a service or if I've heard of people doing it with an authentic, you know. But
funny thing about this watch is it looks great even off the wrist.
Yeah.
A lot of watches need to be on the wrist to make sense. This thing even looks great off the wrist. I mean, it's iconic shape. It's just iconic. I mean,
beautiful.
It's killer. Yeah, it's killer. Tim, you got to come over to AP World, man.
I know. I was on the list, and look, I mean, I need to sell this before I even start thinking about the AP. I need to move the Explorer one. I just got the Air King, and I'm on the wait list. Actually, I already made a 30% deposit for another watch. Oh my god! Yeah,
Did you pay for the Air King already, or is that?
No, it's on my credit card. It's on my credit card.
Yeah.
0%. I'm gonna pay it off in the next couple of months. You know, Christmas is coming. It's gonna be some good times.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sheen, what are you looking to get? What would you like to get
for Christmas?
No, for watches. If you got the call right now, what would?
If I got the call from Rolex or from AP?
Both.
I mean both. Oh boy. Well, I'd love for Rolex to finally give me a GMT because they never have.
Yeah.
And I'd like a Pepsi on the Jubilee.
Yeah.
The one that everybody used to be mad about until they were distracted by new things. But I would love one. I would love a 42 mil Yachtmaster in the yellow gold. I like that.
Oh,
I'm a big fan of the Yachtmaster. The new yellow gold one.
You know, the new yellow gold Yachtmaster, it's kind of gonna replace the Daytona that you had because it's got still the rubber.
Yeah.
It's got that shape, that soft shape. It doesn't have a chronograph, but
the size is right.
Size.
Yeah, I just put that on my Instagram today, actually, because I tried that on at the Rolex.
I've been seeing it on my Instagram too. Isn't that funny, man? We're like the same exact target audience. Like they're going for us.
I tried it on because I get invited to like all the new stuff to try on by Rolex. So
that's nice.
Yeah, it was a really nice. I like the yellow gold on it for sure. It's a nice combo.
It's beautiful. And I would take from AP, if they want to call me, they can offer me anything. But I would like that green diver.
Yeah.
I would like, look, if they offer me any 50th anniversary, I'll probably just take it because it's 50th anniversary.
Yeah,
just shut my mouth about the thickness and just move on.
Right.
But I also don't mind the 44 mil offshores. The 44 mils are beauts. Some of them are a little weird and their pushes get a bit too much, but I don't think I'd be into that musical thing. I think I'd take another, you know what I'd love as well? Like one of those golds, AP chronos on the black strap, like the gold head. There's a black, let me see if I can find the reference. It is black dial with, it's a solid rose gold head on a black strap. And it's just me. I mean, that watch is just me. So let me see if I can find it. So yeah, I'd love something like that. I'd love a nice solid gold AP piece. That would, no, it's a not very AP thing, but it's just, you keep going up that mountain, don't you?
Yeah.
Now I want more, you know. Kind of
thing.
So
I tried on a 39 solid gold with a cream dial, like an older one, and it was just so nice. You know, like the dial had a nice almost vanilla cream color to it, and it was just like, wow, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
but they were asking 120 for it, you know. It's just like,
sure.
Jeez, you know.
Sure. Yeah. Well, you know,
It's one thing to get it from the AP, from AP, but aftermarket, it's like, is anybody really paying that price? I don't think anybody's forking over cash. I think it's all trades at that level.
What happened was with the gray market, it was the public was uneducated about the wristwatches, right? A lot of people came into a lot of money quickly.
Yeah.
And the watches exploded on social media as a way to dump the money and actually make even more money.
Yeah, a lot of people were looking at their crypto and saying, is this really even real money? And then they're seeing that watch sellers were accepting crypto, and all of a sudden they had a real thing on their wrist, representing the money that was just on their computer screen every day.
They swapped the money that they got for basically free into watches, and they thought that also they're gonna make. I mean, the gray market dealers, they were making all kinds of promises. You look at TPG. If the Girard-Perregaux doesn't double in price, then I'll double your money. I'll return you and on top of the money. And it never happened. Never materialized. It's just
their money.
What I've seen when I've been in the gray marketplaces or talked to the people is that these guys were making a ton in value on their current collection, and then they're trading in for other things. So they didn't care that the prices were going up because their stuff was going up. So it's, if you're trading a Patek that's 250,000 for a AP that's 180,000, you don't care. You bought it at retail, and you're making 120 on it. So I think there was a lot of that at that level. There's not many people dishing out 120K for these watches. But also, the lower levels, I think people are buying them. But
think about it, Boston. What was it that made you discover watches? How did you come into watches? Because you said you're only 1 year in. It was COVID.
Yeah.
People were stuck on the internet.
Oshin.
They started watching YouTube. They started finding out about watches.
Yeah.
And they went down the rabbit hole. And people who had shit ton of money dumped a lot of their money into watches. And it's just.
Well, when it's money put away, it's an incentive as well to go ahead with the purchase, because you always have that thing in the back of your head that if shit hits the fan, you want to get out of it, you can, and you can walk away with your money again.
If it's personal, right? If
Yeah.
it's personal stuff, you can. But if it's global, that's when it's, tricky to get rid of your stuff.
Right.
Like this,
It is hard. Selling watches is freaking hard, guys. Okay, I'm trying. Got the Explorer 1. I'm so
Tim,
divided.
I'd wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah.
I'd wait a little bit. Yeah. Because as soon as it turns around,
Christmas. Yeah.
As soon as it turns around going to Christmas, it'll turn around a little bit at least going towards Christmas.
But there's stuff that I would rather to try and put and buy instead of it. I don't know. What if?
But aren't you going to get raped on that right now? Because everyone's going to say, "Oh, we're heading into a recession."
Yeah, I'm going to get pretty beat up on it. But
what I would do is wait until it turns around a little bit. Because as soon as it turns around, everybody's going to jump back in and say,
"Let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Should
it's all momentum.
I sell 36 millimeter Explorer 1? Let's make a poll. Okay, you both, because both of you guys are telling me do not sell.
Do not sell.
We got a super chat. We got a super chat from Dirk Diggler or Sheen. If your life depended on it, who would you rather get pumped by, Tim or AC?
You don't want to go out either way. I don't think.
Jesus Christ, man.
I can't even find the watch I was talking about earlier, so I guess that's
link for not Cam. Hey, link if anybody wants to hop on the show. We got an open seat. We got open seat.
Yeah,
on the show. Let's talk some watches, guys.
All right. Well, I gotta head. I gotta make sure the kids are in bed and all that. But nice to be on with you guys, and thanks for having me on, Tim. And
hey,
thanks for showing us your watches, man.
Yeah. Thanks for all the
Magnificent stuff.
content, and I enjoy iBashers and you and Dirk, and
Oh, really? That's great.
It's fun.
Thanks, man. Thank you. I'll see you around then.
Yep.
Boston
all right, guys.
Collector.
Take it easy.
Take it
care.
easy.
Bye to everybody in the chat, especially the trolls.
The trolls. Shout out to the trolls.
Especially Dirk.
Yeah. And Dirk's a legend. Dirk's a legend. He drank a little bit too much of that beer. We had one of the funniest streams on the planet. Okay. He was so out of control. So out of control. It was ridiculous, man. He is a legend. He's a legend. Boston Collector too. He's always in the chat. You know, he watches all the shows. He's super
I've
into
seen him
watching.
around and making comments, and now that I've seen the face behind the name,
yes,
and the collection behind the face, my God,
boom!
And he's a year in. Think about that. 1 year, and he has that stuff, and he has those relations with his authorized dealers, including AP. Dear God.
Can you imagine what he's going to be like in 20 years? Because we had
even 2 years.
Even 2. But like in 20 years, because we had a guy who's into watches for 20 years. He's got a 120 piece collection.
That's crazy.
Yeah, some amazing next level stuff. So I can only imagine Boston collecting.
Yeah, and he's getting heavy hitters. Like he isn't. You know, he didn't pull any Seikos out there, and nothing wrong with those, of course. But it seems like he's going for the jugular the whole way.
Oh yeah, just killer. Hey, Marcelo got a crazy haircut. Jesus.
Yeah, I have a delay for 20 minutes, so I can stay maybe 10-20 minutes. By the way, reschedule the community again. Just put the 10 hours.
Maybe I'll schedule it for tomorrow. You know, I had this plan. I was gonna do Ashane, I told you, like a react video.
Yes.
Okay. Like just gonna watch every video in like viewer's choice. Like Christian, Bark and Jack, your videos, right? Rewatch from the beginning together with some people who want to
and
join
react.
in.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah. Just rewatch it, react it, and just study what these people done, and it's just good refresh. Because I've seen most of these videos. That's a great idea, before, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm getting ready for 2023. Helgestrad, $2. Nice stream. Way to take the high road, Timmy. Thank you, Helgestrad. Because I'm not interested in just nonsense. Just nonsense. Because there's just.
How you guys like my new look? You guys like it? What do you guys think?
It's gonna take time to get used to, man. I think.
Well, with that like huge smile you have that spreads across your whole face, it's like it's almost it's like a dude. Yeah, you might be a prison, like a dude you see in prisoners.
Thank you, Oshin.
Yeah, and
this guy has killed 43 women and buried their body parts around the mountains, and he's just gonna look at you and smile.
Well, you know what? That's what Marcelo literally said. Someone was asking him about, Marcelo, you're not being consistent. You go on other stream, you like talk shit about Tim. Then you come to Tim, you talk shit about the other person. He's like, but this is like a dream. These streams, they're like dream, You're not supposed to take this stuff seriously.
I suppose.
No, it was who was it? I think it was I forgot his name now. Snake the Flake or something, right? So he came. So he came here and he started to talk shit about Tim, and then I stopped him and said, "Listen to me." He said, "You talk shit about Tim too." I said, "I do, but not in Tim channel. I do it in my own." So I mean, just
hey, speaking of high road, we got OC joining us. Hello.
Good to be with you, gentlemen.
Hey,
and you too, Marcelo.
Hey, how was your time? You had the dinner with Humble Pine and Small G.
Very nice guys, very sweet gentlemen, good-hearted, generous, very positive, and big supporters of yours, and big supporter of the whole community.
Were you able to pay for Humble Pine's bill this time, or was it unsuccessful again?
Well, you know, Tim, that is one of the most miraculous feats anybody could ever attempt to complete. And I was unsuccessful.
This guy is just impossible.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm actually on the stream is direct orders from Humble Pine. And I pretty much do whatever he wants. He said, get on the show immediately. And I said, does the show need me? And he said, yes. So I won't be the judge of what that means, but I'm here now, and the panel looks great anyway. I can't believe that the people hang on I wrote that super chat for Humble Pine, the one where I said that we were having dinner and a strategy meeting, and they spent an hour talking about it. An hour dissecting the words that I wrote as a joke. These guys are.
I told you, no sense of humor.
Zero. They have no sense of humor. They have no sense of reality. They are really wrapped up in this whole thing, thinking that all of this is some kind of master.
But see, they come to you, let's say in the chat. Remember what the C said? They blah blah blah, and then you like. I said that like a year ago. Do you have to?
Hey, watching and writing $2. What is a troll? ? Thank you. And 1x $2. It's 3:25 a.m. in Italy. Props to Oshin.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
dude. If you have to,
for me,
man, if you need to go to sleep, please let me know.
I'll bow out soon. I wanted to hang on here because I know you're Rebel streaming, and I know you need as much support as possible.
Thank you.
And with at the risk of sounding conceited and arrogant, which apparently I am anyway, and that's what the watch.
That's what the narrative. That's what the narrative.
That's the narrative is. At least you have a heavy hitter in the room, right? Yeah. So it's not just So it adds a little cachet, a tiny bit, so that you've got a little muscle behind you, which you probably need to go the distance. So I'm proud of you.
I need to reclaim my freedom, can't just let these guys dictate what I do, what I don't do. That's why I had to make that decision when I was in Australia.
Right.
Archie asked me to put my destiny into his hands, and was like, whoa, dude,
wow,
that's not cool to ask that kind of question. It's kind of fucked up. Watches and writing $2. Also, what's an AC3? The new COVID strain? No, Archie can't afford the COVID-19. He got the COVID XP. Remember that? Georgia the chef, $5. Lamau, I agree with Marcelo. When I also hear OC, I hear blah blah blah.
True.
Humble Pine, fuck me dead. I apparently reached my max on super chats. Love, hit Timmy, OC, Oshin, and okay. You too, Marcelo. We'll hook you up next time, Tim. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, guys, look, I know it's too early, but I really, really beg you guys to join me in my birthday stream.
When's your birthday? It's like, when's your birthday, Marcelo?
On the 30th of this month.
Oh, that's still a long time, man.
And
let me know when it's 3 days away. Okay, we're gonna do something special. All right.
Oh, for me is of course my 50th birthday that I'm turning 50, guys. Believe this. And the second thing is 12 years anniversary. I actually owning this restaurant is my first. I probably the last restaurant that I own. And I'm already holding up here in Japan. That is very difficult for 12 years. So congrats to that. That this year is starting to look horrible. So not that
is business coming back at least? Is business coming back?
Very slowly. Yesterday I was basically
Okay.
zero. Today I think I have zero reservation. You know, I have a couple here and there. What is still holding me is actually that my prices are not so
It's
cheap.
not cheap.
But
You're
still,
not.
it doesn't. You know, you is hard to maintain. You know, I mean, we don't have salaries. It's like me and my wife. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Jake
that
Kid, by the way, Marcel, I have to interrupt you. This was so funny. Somebody sent me some screenshots yesterday that this crappy luxury guy said that Archie is like Pharaoh, and I was Moses. He's like, Archie, you can't let, because Tim is like Moses. He's gonna take and free the people.
the,
It's like
and
you can't make the same mistake that the Pharaoh made.
That the Pharaoh made.
Yeah, he's like,
you know,
don't make the same mistake. Don't let Tim be your Moses and lead all of your kind of people who are stuck here suffering out.
no, Tim, you should read under the line because Moises have several scenarios. For
Yeah.
example, he actually took the Jewish to
Uh,
the promised land, but he will never allow the in. Actually, it was supposed to be. So I don't know if this have to do with anything, but
oh God, when I read it, oh my God, it's so crazy, man. I had to go and comment like, my God, Moses,
by the
this
way,
is like, how is this advice? Like, he's telling Archie, you are the Pharaoh, and Tim is Moses. Don't make the same mistakes that Moses
Tim,
made. Like, how is
Tim,
that advice?
Tim, let me reveal you something that usually I don't say. I actually
Yeah.
have two. Marcelo is the name that you guys know.
Mm.
But when you always
Mm.
have to have a Jewish name. So my Jewish name is actually Moshe,
Moshe.
and Moshe is Moises. So I never used it.
Mm.
I took it out from my passport even. But
What's
I used.
mine? What's my Jewish name?
Mm.
Do I have
I
a
don't
Jewish name?
know.
Oishin.
Oisha.
Oishin.
Oisha. Oisha.
Oisha.
Maybe
You're
Oishin is
Moisha. I'm Oisha.
maybe.
Oh.
Is it just me, or does Marcelo kind of have like a Vin Diesel vibe going on? I think with
Gonna
the
go full
new
on
shaved head makes
gangster
him
on
look
it.
very like he should be cast in Fast and Furious.
Well, you know what? He was inspired. He's been watching that TV show. What was it called? The
What, Cobra Kai?
yeah, Cobra Kai.
Oh, Cobra Kai.
And he's a full-on Yakuza gangster now. I don't know if you've seen this, but here we go. Look at Shane. We got the poster of the season 2.
Oh yes, look at that.
Okay, look at this. Was inspired. This is crazy, man. Oh God. Jeff says, "Yeah, that was funny. I pointed that out. That's it was Moses."
It's a
And it's
compliment.
just, you know what? That's so ridiculous. Is like that's not a good thing. Like, how can Crappy's trying to give advice, and he doesn't see it? That he's not making good argument. He's like, man, like I don't even know the tales, but like Pharaoh was not a good guy in those tales, you know?
Look, you need to understand. You need to understand Crappy. Crappy, when you go to his channel, he's not talking only about. He's talking about
Yeah.
many other things. He's talking about birds and bears and
Yeah,
sandwich
but
and
man, it's like when you're trying to give someone encouragement and like advice, like how can you not see that like that's not a like, even I was like, dude, what? Who are you? Who is he trying to help? Was he helping me? I was so confused. Oh my God.
They tried to help me, tell me that I
Mm.
need to do combinations of the filter fish with soy sauce. I mean, whatever worked, But he's an interesting dude.
It is just wild. Wild. Gotta tell you. It is crazy. Crazy
Machine,
stuff.
the that AP with that rubber strap you have on, looks fantastic. I have to say.
Mm.
Is that white rubber strap?
Yeah,
Looks great.
it's been a great summer watch. You know,
It's
when
the-
you have my tan is fading now, but when I had a deeper tan, it was very, you know, just looked great on that tan.
What
Matches
you
the-
got that strap from AP
Yes.
boutique?
Boutique, yeah. They ordered it for me, got here within a few days, and they called me and said, "Come on in."
Whoa.
Yes. Actually, they WhatsApped me. Ilaria, the girl who's in the video, she took my WhatsApp and every now and then text back and forth, going, "Oh, we had a piece in, we had a great customer." So it's like we're on a chatting basis now, which is great.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey,
so
that's how you get the watches that otherwise you can't get.
yeah, but I know I'm going to have to get a code 59 or something.
No.
You know.
You don't have to. You really don't. Look, OC got the AP. He's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Do you have
Which
it?
one
Do you
did
have it
get,
with you?
OC?
Sure. Because it's just like ridiculous.
Which one did
Yeah,
you get?
hold on a second. I'll bring her. I'll be right back.
He got the 15510.
Oh wow.
15510, yeah.
I'm never going to get the AP.
Why
Yeah,
not?
I'm sorry, Marcel. I don't think you're gonna get the Platona either. He was on the list. Are you still on the list when you talk to them?
You know, with diplomacy and being nice, and they are all nice. You know, they're not going to tell you, we're not going to give you a piece of shit. Get out of here. You know, they're nice. You know, even so, if they don't going to give you, they are nice.
Holy fuck. Tim Moses. Thou shalt not buy Ming.
There's your emperor, or it's Moses. Yeah, he's got his palette in his hand.
Yeah. The 10 Commandments. Is it?
Yeah, 10 Commandments. Yes.
It's ridiculous.
We can say
God.
It's getting biblical.
It's biblical.
You know, when we're talking in Passover, there is the 10 hits, let's say 10 punishment that God give, right?
Yeah.
You are the punishment 11.
I think we have an AP coming into the frame any second.
Yeah, sorry for the delay, but as part of the OC Studios expansion, as you know, we do have right next to the recording studio wing, we have a hidden safe that pops up out of the floor, and I just had to trigger it, and I didn't want anybody to hear exactly where it was, but here it is.
Oh shit! Oh dear
King
God!
Beautiful.
Wow. Proper, magnificent.
Man, that's
Boston
a
Collector.
showstopper.
Boston Collector was on earlier, and he had the chrono with the white dial. We were saying how white is just magnificent on an AP. I have
Silver.
to agree. Or silver, yeah.
Yeah, the
right?
white silver, yeah. Man, that is just gorgeous.
I mean,
This is
and I love the way everyone likes the 15400, but I like it without the automatic at the 6. And they took that away. I think it got an even classier as a watch.
Yeah.
Can I see the thickness of that there? Stop flipping us all off, Noah. That is nice. See, that's about the thickness of mine. It's about 11 mils, and that's what makes it hyper elegant under the sleeve, under the cuff.
wow.
I mean, is there a better watch under the cuff? I was watching like the actors in Venice in the film festival arrived. What's that French actor, that skinny, weird French actor, dude? I have to look up his name. He arrived along and he had probably that watch or something very similar. I was just peeking out and it was just catching all the lights. Yeah, it was just glimmer, glimmer, glimmer city. It was like a disco ball. Magnificent. Congratulations on that. Is that a new acquisition?
This is a new piece.
You've been getting a lot of nice pieces, man.
Jeff, $20 super chat. I passed on a few code 1159s and got offered a rose gold offshore.
Wow. Okay.
Should be in line for steel AP next. Okay, man, those rose gold offshores are
Very
expensive.
expensive.
Very
They're
expensive.
big things as well.
Yeah,
Really
but
big, heavy watches.
you know what, Jeff? He's a big guy. Probably that's gonna look better on him. I think rose gold offshore is not as bad on the gray market, at least in the current environment, as Coda
Right.
59.
Mhm.
You know, because Coda 59 is just very elegant. They've really collapsed on the gray market. I've been getting screenshots. They're going. A friend of mine bought it for 19,000.
Oof.
That is so cheap. And then I've seen a few for like around. They're hovering. The three handers hovering around 20. That's nuts.
But
But
everything's still over.
Yeah, everything's
no.
still well up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most stuff is still way up. Yeah.
Hopefully they can give him like better like a green dial. I would ask for steel, three hand, like 15510 green dial or a
Mhm.
chrono. Kind of you have man, if he gets that a Boston Collector one, that's a great one, or the black dial, both freaking amazing.
Yeah. Something about OC's one though. It's like just that simplicity, elegance.
That's what I wanted, and then he took it.
No, but Tim knows that this is something that's been on my interest list at AP since December 2020.
Do you have any purchase history with them?
I don't.
He doesn't.
So you just registered your interest and wandered in every now and then, and eventually.
I turned down 3 Code 1159s: the 3-hander silver dial, the 3-hander gray fume dial, and the chronograph gray fume.
Wow. Okay.
Dirk Diggler, $5. Asheen, do you break out in cold and sweat when you pass AA meeting rooms? I do.
I went to AA years ago with a friend, dragged me along in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. I thought it was boring and crap. I was just like, I'm never going back there.
Is that the same style of sunglasses that Vin Diesel wore in Fast and Furious? Because if whatever those are, you should find them, Marcelo. Like you should try to copy that look.
No, I actually have a collection of over 20 sunglasses, but in Oakley I have like 5. This is usually what I wear for tennis. Is just light for me the coat a bit more. But here is the thing. Now it's very stupid to wear this mask. You see, this mask is actually it doesn't do shit. It's just kind of a dry fit mask. You just put it in your mouth and cover is like one more routine of going outside here is very stupid, but they still enforce you to have it. So,
yeah,
guys, by the way, I'm going now for the last time, and I see you guys. I see you maybe tomorrow or later today. Depends what you guys doing.
Hey, Marcelo, always great to see you. Okay,
see you, Marcelo.
All right,
Marcelo.
See you. Bye.
Hey, so I'm looking here. Which gray dials are there? Because Jeff's AD said gray dial. Okay, so looking here, there's no chronographs with gray dial, unfortunately. So there's only green, white, black, and blue for the chronographs. So this is the one the Boston Collector had, the white one.
Yeah.
Then if we go down here, there's a great one. This is Mark. Mark just got this one. Incredible. I had the video on this one.
Oh, that's the one you made the video of.
Yeah, this is. Oh no, wait, no, this is the 15500. He got the 15510. Is this one right here? Almost identical, but the logo, it has the Code 1159 logo, which is Audemars Piguet. This is in gray, and actually, there's also the 38 millimeters gray chronograph.
Yeah. I mean, that's the more vintage classic size. This
could be a great pickup.
Yeah, he made a 38. He never designed. They took it upon themselves to make things making things larger and more. And the offshore thing, he probably never would have. Yeah, he probably never would have sanctioned that at all. But
Humble Pine, $10 super chat, just a text to see if I am not bankrupt.
Since you guys are talking about Audemars Piguet. An interesting article surfaced recently, an editorial by Rob Corder in Watch Pro, referencing an original article in the Luxury Tribune. Byline is by Christina D'Agostino, and it was an interview with Francois Benamias, and he talked quite frankly about what they're doing from a strategy perspective. And we talked a little bit about production, and he pretty much told in this article in the Luxury Tribune, he indicated that they were increasing their production from 45,000 units to approximately 53,000 units by 2023, and that they're actually in the process of building new infrastructure that would support up to 70,000 units. So these guys are not only transitioning away from retail and going boutique only, corporate owned boutique, but they're also in the process of expanding production capacity. So they will likely in 1 year or so be the second largest Swiss luxury brand in overall revenue. They will definitely close the gap on Omega and Cartier and leapfrog past everybody else, Patek Philippe, and everybody to become number 2 to Rolex.
Well, yeah, I mean they're but aren't they playing the game really up against Patek and Rolex primarily? I mean, are people like Omega, etc., not even in their lane? Aren't they playing a different kind of game?
Yeah. The other thing that Benamias mentioned was that in the past they would ship 400 watches, to a retailer, and now they have to repeat that and do like one watch per person 400 times to reach the same volume, right? Because they're selling to individual end user customers. So it's a lot more tedious, when you own the distribution and you don't have retail. But he also indicated that, right, they have 10 stores out of the entire global network of corporate boutiques that they have. They have 10 stores that generate over 10,000 units in sales every year. So they have 10 stores that on an annual basis, each store moves over 1,000 pieces. So it's over 20% of their overall volume is sold by 10 stores in the world.
Did he mention where they are?
No, he didn't mention where they are, but I would suspect they're in the usual places. Los Angeles, New York, Dubai, and then the major capitals around the world.
Right. Well, I mean, I don't see, every time I go by Audemars Piguet here, they never have anything in the window. They never have anything inside. They have a code 1159 last time I checked. And everything else that ever comes in is there a day and it's picked up. Like they don't have any watches in the boutique at all. And I've heard so many reports from other people saying, yeah, I went into AP, it was a nice chat, they were very nice, but they had absolutely no watches to even show me. That they're literally they're just a room with nice people who will talk to you about their product, but they don't have product. There's no display or anything, where they can show you, at least try any of these watches on. It's that exclusive. It's that slim, the pickings are that slim, and everything's been booked ahead of time. So it's just one of those things. So 70,000 pieces or 35 or whatever they're doing right now, 45 probably sounds like a lot, but when you think about Rolex doing 800, 900,000 a year, it's really, really slim pickings, and they're going to the highest profile customers in most cases. It's just the way it is. Yeah. But
I think you know what the key difference between AP and Patek is. I think what happens, Patek is really spending a lot of time, on the horology, the crazy complicated movements. And I think AP looked at that and they basically figured out, listen, you don't need to make a really, really, really complicated movement to to charge a lot of money for the watch. Okay. I think they figured out, listen, if the watch has enough height behind it, they looked at that supreme brick that's worthless, but it says Supreme on it. and it goes for $2,000. And they figured out that, listen, this is a new era that we're living in. People are buying shit because it's hyped up, because other people can't have it and they want it. And so you don't really need to make these complicated watches to really charge crazy money for it. I think that's going to be the future of the watches.
Well, it was never even the case. I mean, with Rolex, of course, they're
Yep.
they're the glowing, the shining standard of that, shining example, I should say. It's late here. Yeah, like they're solid movements. They're great. They're dependable. But yeah, they never put the exhibition back on there because it's not really anything to really gawk at, is it? Like it's a solid workhorse movement in most Rolex. And they're not doing Côte de Genève and Arabesque and all of that fancy stuff that you'll get in a Lange or one of those. So, yeah, it's all about the front of the watch, how the watch looks, the bracelet, its wrist presence, the name on the watch, and then knowing that it's well built. You know, those things go up first. You know, I would agree. I would agree with that. AP will always be in high horology world, but I mean, they've only started showing the backs of their watches now recently again.
Yes.
And even that rotor is a bit gimmicky with the 50 on it and so on. That's not Frank Muller or, you know, Alange level of, you know, high horology kind of fancy movement stuff, showing that kind of sporty 5-0 on the rotor, you know. So they have a strange approach, those guys, for sure. But they're coming in with a certain cachet, and that is delicate, beautiful timepieces that people understand and respect. You know, that's what it is.
Icons also. They got the respect.
Right.
You know, they got the respect. They weren't actually respected. Like you go back 5 years, all the Royal Oaks were going below retail at crazy prices, and they were able to turn it around and really like remind people that, hold on a second, Gerald Genta designed Royal Oak first. Then it was the 5711 Patek. And people forgot that, and they really reclaiming their heritage and kind of proving to everyone else, wait a second, guys, we were first. In fact, we should be taken seriously.
Yeah.
So it's a crazy what the fuck is this? Tim's baseless conspiracy theories. $2. Omega faked the moon landing to sell watch. That's great stuff. Thank you. Baseless conspiracy theory. God.
I'm gonna hold on for 5 minutes, guys, until 4 a.m. and then I'm gonna dip out. But it was fun, guys. Great talking about watches, like heavy watch chat. This is fantastic.
This is really the show for watch talk.
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm gonna keep building this, keep reinforcing. Go next week, going to the Dubai Watch Week here in New York. It's gonna be savage.
Nice.
Can't wait to get some more viewers for the show. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fun. What is this? Oh, Boston Collector Archie screwed himself. He treated me like shit. He doesn't care about anyone else. They give him money. He wanted me to pay him $150 to show my watches. Completely rude.
Was that tonight?
That's the thing, right?
That can't be real. That can't be right.
No.
Well, no. That's what he said. No. That's what Archie announced yesterday. Because I did the collection, whatever, like review. We had a few unboxings, and Archie announced that now I'm gonna copy Timmy. I'm gonna copy Tim. Yeah, but he was gonna charge for it $100, because you know how he charges money for the collection review.
Yeah.
People send him. Yeah. So he basically said for $150. You can come on and on the show and show your collection.
Oh, I see. You can actually be part of the stream. I see. That's clever.
Yeah. So he's like $150. You can come on. It's just like, dude.
If someone has an amazing collection, wouldn't you want to have them on So other
views.
people would enjoy the show and show their generosity by super chatting and rewarding you for having someone on who's great. Why would you want to create a
Because you
disincentive
double
for
dip,
people to
double
come
dip.
on?
You can make money from the guy showing the collection, then you can make money from the super chats.
Well, he's aware that some people would really like to show their collection. I think we all like to show our collection. It's nice to show off the watch. Come on, absolutely. So
Tim-
think of the guys that when we have channels and we do it. But think of the guys out there who don't, and just their chance to finally nobody at the office job gives a shit about their watches. Their wife barely cares. We're the only people who care, so they'd love to show it to us. So that's probably very tempting for a lot of people to go onto Archie and finally show their collection.
Exactly, but I've been doing this for free forever. It's like, hey, you can actually turn this into a great business model. But okay. Tim's baseless conspiracy theory 2000. OC bought his AP in Chinatown to prove a point. Thank you.
Yeah, he could have come up with a better picture, a sharper picture of you. It would have made it a little bit more believable. But it's a great concept.
that's a great picture. I like that.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, when was this taken? Oh, that's a recent picture. This was taken on the stream right now. Because I look like 20 pounds lighter in this picture.
Someone the conspiracy theories do not end. Someone contacted me on Instagram, and they sent me what looked like a picture of me, but I don't think it was. Well, I know it wasn't me, but it was a picture of this person going into the Sirius XM building in New York. And they basically pontificated that I was in the process of negotiating a development deal for you, and I was having meetings at Sirius XM, and they said this is OC, going in and out of the bed. So it was not me. It was not me.
Captain Kirk says is one chin. That is a fake Tim.
Fake Tim.
It was fake me. That's good. Man, this is hilarious. Oh God.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna dip out, and it was
stream?
fun. You're on to nearly 5 hours of your stream right now, Tim. Good
yeah.
for you.
Hey, with all this freedom, I could basically live stream at leisure, which is incredible. I might adjust my times. Hey,
do it. Thanks for having me, and that was a lot of fun.
Always. Anytime you want to hop on, you got something to announce. By the way, before you leave,
yes,
have you made a video with the watching woman?
Yeah, it's been shot. I just have to edit it now. I have to go through all the footage.
How long?
How long till I'm going to try and expedite it, but I have to. It has to be synchronized with. She has to have her channel at least one video up there.
That's right.
For it to gain traction and so on. So like if I put it out before her channel goes live.
Actually, because she's an Instagram personality. She's not a YouTube personality yet.
Yes. So it'll be done. It'll be a fun one. It should be nice. I have yet to go through all the footage, but I think it came out okay. I just gave a quick check the other day to make sure the audio and stuff like that worked. And it should be fun.
Tim uses Final Cut Pro. What do you use to edit?
I use Final Cut Pro. I know a lot of folks use Premiere, but I like Final Cut Pro. It works great for me.
It's really well optimized on the Apple machine.
Yes, it is. Yes. And honestly, it's whatever editing system that's the best one. Yes. I dealt with Pro Tools and Logic and Digital Performer and Cubase for years. And it's all down to like people will say, oh, Logic is so much better than Pro Tools. And it really comes down to what you're proficient in. So I'm good with Final Cut. Like I can use Final Cut with my eyes closed. Like all the commands are in my head and my finger. So, it's all down to that. You know where to go get your effects and your things and so on. So it's all to do with that. This one shouldn't need any of that stuff. I shot some kind of high frame rate stuff, which will be very nice. Obviously, most of the shots are her because what's the point in showing my stupid face in there?
I can't.
The whole
can we
reason
get, like,
is
a hint
like
of what the video
guys
is
will watch.
about.
Yeah, it's just watch shopping and walking around, chats,
okay.
and checking out watches, trying on stuff. I was trying on some stuff, and I got a fragrance.
Ooh.
I got a fragrance. My daughter was there, like doing third camera as well, and it was cool. Should look pretty good. And I have some more coming too. I have 2 more beautiful women lined up to do this stuff. So there'll be more of these kind of episodes down the road. Every now and then I'll just do this stuff. I like to shoot people and do slow-mo and music. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
And there will be one with Blondie as well at some point. She's very elegant, very
so you
beautiful.
shot footage with the Blondie as well, so you have a video for her.
No, when Blondie came, it was romantic. It wasn't she didn't come to shoot a video. She came to hang out, and we did, and it was great, but we didn't have very much time. She was here for like 48 hours. So it was all very kind of rushed, but didn't have the time. It wasn't about that, but I think there could be a video as well, because obviously she's a watch aficionado also, and a lot of fun and definitely easy on the eye, and the camera loves her too. So it's just more stuff for the channel, guys. The Chloe thing was a huge success, even though it blew up in my face after, because she had that boyfriend. By the way, I feel like reaching out to her again and saying, hey, did you get rid of that weirdo boyfriend? Can you come back?
Let's make another video.
Let's make Chloe part 2. Why not?
Yeah.
And people will come back to see it because they loved her. And she added, it's a new flavor, There's only so much scruffy, drunk Irish man people can stomach. So,
yeah,
that's the whole point, just to add in someone else. These other channels, they have that advantage. Brittany and Jenny, they're all in love with Jenny. She has a great channel. She deserves the success she has. But it's also, a lot of them say, oh, she's such a cute little German. Every time she says Rolex, it's so they have an advantage over us. Of course they do. Now I have a director's eye, if you haven't noticed already. So it's great fun for me to film someone. You saw the slow-mo shots of Chloe, smoking her cigarette and so on. All of that shot in high frame rate. So, hey, Diego. So it's
cheers, Humble Pine.
So that's it. I just get I get a kick out of it, and they get to be showcased in the best possible way. I would hope. It's good for everyone, I think. So there it is. So yeah, that video will be coming soon, but not too soon, because she has to set up her YouTube. Otherwise, it's
one of the audience members wants to know, what is your main camera these days?
Main camera right now, there's 2. It's R5 and RP. Canon R5, Canon RP.
Okay.
And a shit ton of lenses that are all over the place, strewn across the room here. I could barely keep up with it. But yeah, that's the main stuff. Honestly, you can do a lot. Like most of the channel, the stuff you saw over the past couple of years was shot with a Canon 200D. That's like a $400, $500 camera. It's nothing really special. It's all to do with like putting it in the right place and waiting for the light to work and stuff like that. I'll do an episode at one point on all of that stuff. Anyway, guys, I'm sorry, Diego. No offense or anything, but it's just super late here, and I've been on all night. But it's great to see you, my friend. And he's gone.
Did
he take that personally? I don't mean. I don't mean anything. Oh,
you're muted, Diego.
I was joking. I said I'll leave. Don't worry.
Okay. No. I'm leaving. I just don't. I don't mean it. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for having me, Tim. I will be back on again. Stay
care.
Strong. Keep doing what you're doing. You don't need anyone's help anymore. Yeah.
Thank you. Really appreciate your helping out. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Night, guys. I will.
Good night.
I will.
I didn't get to ask him all the
Humble
questions.
Pine. Humble Pine, $10 super chat. One last one from me tonight. Cheers, Tim, OC, Asheen, and the roommate. Thank
Diego.
you. And Diego.
Yay.
Humble Pine was his usual bombastic, outgoing, generous self. Always the life of the party, and very genuine and just a great guy to be around. Just a total fun guy. And Sean,
yeah,
Sean.
Yeah, everybody knows. Small G.
Okay.
Small G.
Oops.
No. Everybody already knows. It's okay.
All right, cool.
It's not a secret. It's not a secret.
Yeah,
he was the new Sean Penn movie.
It's okay. We required him to not bring any cell phones, recording devices, or cameras. So he doesn't have any evidence that he actually met Humble Pine in person. So just his memory. But he now knows that Humble Pine is a real person, a real individual.
How's your butt doing, Tim? You've been streaming all day.
Hey, I'm doing fine. That was only 5 hours. Oh, actually, no, it's 6 hours. But you know what? That was incredible. I didn't think it was real Asheen. I thought it was a joke. You know what I mean? Because there was a confusion. The two Asheens have the same membership level. Not the level, but the same membership length. And before, I used to be able to discern between one and the other, but this time it's just like they have the same one. Yeah. So it's crazy. I'm not sure why Archie got so butthurt today. He's just pretending because he told me, hey, yesterday he announced that it's okay to do whatever Rebel streams. And then I think he told me that it's okay so that he can then cry that I'm doing it. But he told me literally yesterday on the stream. So, anyways,
what do you think you'll do from a scheduling perspective now that you have the freedom to basically do your live shows whenever you want? Do you think you'll do you think you'll run all the way through like you're doing today, or are you just kind of feeling it out to see the ebb and flow of the audience, and maybe the 10 o'clock show doesn't happen, or maybe it moves to community or whatever, who knows?
Well, look, I technically I wanted to do an experiment today. Okay, that's why I had actually a different show scheduled. Actually, I'm gonna reschedule it for tomorrow. Okay, edit. I'll put it for tomorrow, 7 o'clock, because what happened was I was gonna do a React live stream during this period. But because we had Ashina, I was like, oh, well, no point of ending it. We can just keep going. I thought everything is cool. So anyways, just kind of went through just doing my show as I was told I can do. So that's it.
That's all there is to it.
That's all there is to it. I mean, there's no crazy secret behind it. Just doing what I was told I can do. So I don't know. And just having fun. Great talk. Great to see Asheen. We had amazing conversation.
And was it Boston Collector and Brian were on earlier, correct?
Correct. Yep. We had Boston Collector.
Great panelists.
Great guys. Incredible guys. Maybe I will even do just like schedule where talk watches for the first 2 hours or something, and then do a react for 3 on this same channel. I don't know. But anyways, well, I do wanna help and transition as many people as want to transition over to the community channel, and so that people can start live streams there at their own will. So that's that's why I wanna help out and do as many streams as I can on the community channel. LDA Sense, $2 super chat. Hey, thank you so much, LDA Sense, for supporting the channel and the streams. I really appreciate it. J Kid, Tim, I hate to say this, but you have to watch Archie's stream. Lying to ER on the panel, but look, that's all it is.
They've been lying to ER all along. They've been lying to ER all along.
I mean, it's all.
So
look,
that's not a surprise.
Yeah,
they've been poisoning people against her from the very beginning.
Listen, that's why I just better leave them on their own. Let them listen. I don't want to even. I don't even want, because that's the thing, right? You engage with these guys, and then whatever you say.
Remember, they're the group who weaponized an audience to create an angry mob to viciously attack her.
Right
on the when she was on the dungeon.
Yeah, and it wasn't a big deal, but that's the whole thing.
Oh my God,
they could do whatever they want. Okay, I don't want to have anything to do with their hate.
She's too smart to fall for lies.
That's why I separated, because I don't want to have anything to do with the hate. I thought this was about watches. I'm interested in watches. They're interested in hate and just nonsense. So hey, they're free to do whatever they want. I'm free to do whatever they want. That's according to them.
Speaking of viciousness and hate.
Hey, Lolex.
Hello. The most hateful man on YouTube is back.
Hey.
No, that's my crown, and I wear it proudly.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of Archie's stream right now. They've been talking about Tim for 2 hours straight.
They have nothing.
I mean, they've been talking about me for the past 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
And that's the sign that they know that they're desperate, that they're scared, and that they don't have a strategy. Right? I mean, because eventually their audience is going to get sick of it.
In of itself, that's content. I mean, look, if somebody thinks that there's, if people think, oh, Tim, you have to go back, like, dude. First of all, like, why? Okay, we already established everything. You know, I've done all I could for Archie. Okay, I helped him out with London trip. I scheduled him I helped him schedule the US trip. Let them all figure everything out for themselves. That's it. I did my job. They're doing their thing. Okay, that's it. Speedy Hernandez, $2. Well said, Tim. You do you. And there's a reason. The reason I don't want to go back and rewatch the nonsense, because then I might bring it up, and I just don't want to talk about them anymore. Because whenever you bring something up, then they have like that super chat OC that you made today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Means strategizing. See that? Then the more you talk about them, the more they talk about, like, because that's all their content. They don't talk about anything else except me.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, that was strategically designed to get them to talk for about 30 minutes about you.
Right.
And it worked. I mean, they played right into my hands. They're
not talking about anything else except that's the content.
I mean, they see like the trap right in front of them, and they can't resist. Mm-hmm. It's like a rat. But the rat sees the peanut butter, but knows it's a trap, but still.
Tomorrow they're gonna be crying about how you called them a rat for half hour.
I'm not saying that they're rats. I'm just saying that
but they'll say it. They'll say, you don't understand. It's all victim. They're victims. They're victims of everything. Do you understand? They'll say it. Victim mentality. They're victims of everything. I'm a victim. Send money now. I'm a victim. Send money now. That's it.
Listen, they need to. I don't really care if they do their own thing. They can cover you every night. It just brings viewers here.
Hey, Sirocco.
Timmy, how are you doing, my friend?
When are you going to unblock me on the WhatsApp, man?
Timmy, join us in the dungeon where the boomers play. We talk about anything your heart desires. It's absolutely beautiful.
There's no light there. I'm already not going outside. Why would I go in the dungeon even deeper? I mean, I need some vitamin D, for Christ's sakes, Rocco. See, you're getting all that sun on.
Mathis is a legend.
Mathis is actually a legend.
Timmy, join us in the dungeon. It's an Archie Luxury LLC Holdings Company production.
Hey, listen, I mean,
my bluesy is absolutely beautiful, Timmy. Join us in the dungeon with
Sirocco,
Dodger.
how about you unblock me on WhatsApp first, and then we can have this conversation in private.
I cannot do the Sirocco voice in a normal tone, simply as he speaks when he's excited in the dungeon.
Oh. Mickey, Tim, don't get sucked back in. No, this is not actual Sirocco. No. I'm not getting sucked in. I'm doing perfectly fine, guys. Trust me. I'm fine.
Mickey,
I got a lot of
come
plans.
to the dungeon and we can talk about anything you want.
Look, guys, you can't pay me to go there, okay? Because
what about $1,000 per show?
Yeah, no. Well, $1,000 per show. No, even
That's
you know what?
money.
I don't even want their 1,000. I don't even want the 1,000 because you know what? It's It's about the principles. It's not about
the principles. See, you wouldn't give up your principles for a mere $1,000 per show, but
Right.
but someone else gave up their principles for $1,000
because
a
it's
month.
not about it's that 1,000. Then you sell your principles. Then you got something that they
Can you
can't bash.
imagine selling
Tim
your
can be
principles,
bought
selling your
and
principles
sold
for
like
$1,000
currency.
a month for $33 an hour?
It is what it is, man. I don't like. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They got no principles over there, so that's why.
Terrible.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
Shameful.
Listen, it is what it is. That's the way they do it, okay? And that's it. I'm doing good. By the way, guys. So let's see. Where did Lolix? You here?
Hello. Yes, I'm here. I'm just monitoring the chat on Archie's stream.
Oh,
why? Who cares?
Don't worry about it, man.
I want to see what's going on over there.
Hey,
that's what they do with us.
Don't
they
get
have
involved. Next, they're going to be talking about you. Don't worry.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's true. They already are. What's the name of that guy? The Aussie
expat?
No, the dude who's
the Aussie advice guy. Yeah,
he doesn't like me for some reason. In the chats, I don't know. Those guys are fucking psychos.
Look, it's so cool. It's so cool. Yeah. It doesn't matter, man. Let's talk about the what's important, okay?
Yeah,
because
me. Let's talk about me.
Yeah. Let's talk about you. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna get a little air. Oh, it's so noisy out here. All right, I'm gonna stay inside. Never mind. What are you guys doing?
Hey, we're doing fine. I've got Dubai Watch Week upcoming. By the way,
Diego's gonna kill me if we're talking about Ublo again.
No Ublo. I'm just closing the tabs. I'm closing the tabs. We got Dubai Watch Week upcoming. OC, are you coming?
Sure. It depends how many fans and friends show up. Because Tim, like I know you, I see you every week.
Yeah.
But if the fans are going to be there, I will be there for the fans.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. If 2 or 3, it's free, so make sure you at least get the tickets.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Make sure you sign up. Make sure you sign up, guys.
Maybe I don't want to go to Watch Pro, but maybe I'm fine going to some stuff like after
it's not Watch Pro.
Like,
Dubai Watch Week. Dubai Watch Week.
Oh, Dubai Watch Week. What the fuck's that?
Dubai Watch Week.
Yeah. What's that?
No, that's the event. That's happening. Dubai Watch Week. Dubai Watch Week.
Is there a New York Watch Week in
free.
Dubai?
It's in New York. Yeah. It's called Dubai Watch Week, New York. Dude. Actually, this reminds me of something. Somebody was asking me about all kinds of watch events. Let me just see here. Just send a message because.
You know what? You know what YouTube should have? YouTube should have something next to the username that shows how many comments they've made total.
In total?
Yeah, I'd like to see, for example.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh, never mind. But I'd like to see like what certain accounts, how many times they've commented on this show.
What is
that
this,
would be,
Diego? Are you making fun of my hands?
illuminating.
Fucking piece of shit. Big hands. My hands are big compared to my face, Diego. All right, dude.
Go grab a Coke can, Lex.
No, I'm grabbing a bottle. This is a comically big bottle.
Okay. Sorry.
They're proportional to my face. Diego.
Everything Lolix holds is huge compared to him.
I'm ready to have some fun. Miss Diego said I can come on. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Tim, you have Lolex and Diego, like the two best in the business. So I'm gonna say goodbye for the night. I will see you. I will take a look at this Dubai Watch Week in New York.
Yes.
Doesn't seem to make sense to me again, but
yes.
And go from there. But I wish congratulations on an amazing night, and I will see you tomorrow.
Later, OC.
Later, guys.
See you.
Why it's not copying sometimes? Oh, yeah, my Wi-Fi is disabled. Okay.
Did I run OC away? I hope.
No, because OC was partying with Humble Pine.
Oh, okay.
So Dubai Watch Week in New York.
So how does this work? Are we like killing this stream and starting the new one? Or...
No, I think we could just keep going because we're already we're going through. So we'll just keep going until.
Can we start the music again so that it feels like?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's a new show.
Dude, you had OC on here, O'Sheen on here for a hot minute, so now it's like a new show.
O'Sheen was here for an hour.
Yeah, he was here for
no, 3 hours. He was here 3 hours.
Yeah. I had to wait for him to leave. It was too many good-looking dudes on one stream. You guys like my background? I'm going for a new vibe, almost like I'm in the forest. Is this better?
Hey, where did Diego go? Yeah, you're looking. That looks great, actually.
Doesn't this look kind of cool? I
looks
can come
very
over here
cool. Holy shit! Like you're getting some
another
fresh
light.
air.
Dude,
I have
this
another
is like
light.
your 20th location.
I know, dude, and I got another lamp. I have another lamp here.
You've had like 4 locations today alone.
Listen, guys, my place is small, but there's a lot of areas to chill.
You know, OC's new studio is bigger than our last home.
Really?
Yeah, his basement's bigger than my last place.
How many square feet is his basement?
I think he said it was 800.
That's the size of my condo.
Yeah.
That's the size of my condo. That's fucking nuts. He just has an area that's the size of a condo to hang out in.
God.
Damn.
Studio.
No. Oh, this is okay. This is good lighting. All right. This is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. So this is Dubai Watch Week. It's going to be in New York. Incredible event. By the looks of it, it's going to be pretty cool. Yeah.
So wait, what is this? Explain this to me, Tim. There's a watch event.
Usually there's like this Dubai Watch Week thing. It's like workshops. There's going to be like, look at this. There's going to be like photography classes. It's how to take pictures of watches.
I would actually like to learn how to do that.
There's going to be Zenith watch clinic, so you're going to be able to put together a Zenith movement. Okay, there's going to be kind of presentations, but also there's going to be brands there, and just you can talk to whoever, what the brand representatives that are there. So it's kind of very cool event, and it's free, which is nice. Okay,
it's pretty cool.
It's free. Ooh, Adam Moore might be there. Look, there's gonna be cool. Like Tim Masso's gonna be there. It said there's like a list of panelists there. They're gonna be online viewers, panels.
Didn't you meet Tim
creation.
Mosso, Tim?
Huh?
Didn't you meet Tim Mosso?
I did. At the Watch Time New York.
What do these people talk about when they get on those panels? Like, is it
Usually they have a
interesting
topic.
or?
I feel like
No,
it's
they,
like
they have
this.
a topic.
Like, let me ask you, Lolex, do you care to hear what the CEO of a watch brand that you like has to say?
Well, no, if the whoever was the head honcho at Rolex was doing a speaking engagement somewhere, I would definitely know. And I would ask a question too. I'd be like, I don't even know what I'd say. I'd probably say something stupid. But I'd have
Eric Wind.
Oh, that guy's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Eric Wind is awesome. Yeah.
Aldous Hodge, Christopher Seeley. I don't know these two guys. I know Eric Wind and Tim Moss. I met them before, but gonna have to do some research on these two guys before I go. Tinder swindler lighting.
I never watched that, but I heard it was pretty good. That Netflix series.
Which one?
The Tinder Swindler.
Haven't heard of it. I've been watching. Oh, go ahead.
What'd you watch?
Finish your story.
Oh, I was gonna say the Tinder Swindler is about some like Arab dude that was like tricking girls on Tinder into like giving him money. Apparently.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like he was cleaning up. He made something like, I could be wrong here, but it was like $500,000 or something by just like tricking women.
Damn. I've been watching Bright Blue Comet told me to watch Alone, so I've been watching that.
Alone?
Have you guys seen that?
No, what's that on Netflix?
Yeah, it's like 10 dudes, some girls, they drop them off in Alaska and they have to survive the winter. But
Jesus.
Like, 2 guys already quit within 14 days. One guy was like, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Jesus Christ. That's so funny.
And he wasn't. And then another guy built the most badass hut. Like it had a door. He engraved his family initials. Badass. And then he's just like, I'm lonely. He quit. He quit. He spent
so
like
funny.
2 weeks building the most epic fucking shelter, fishing, catching these huge trout, making
That's so
fire. And then he's just like, I miss my family. But like if they win, they get $500,000.
I was gonna ask, there's a cash prize at the end and he left because of his family. I'd be so pissed at my dad if he did that.
He went there for his family, and then he's like, I miss my family.
Ugh, yuck. Did you guys have you guys seen that Army Hammer documentary yet on Amazon? You guys didn't see that? Do you know who Army Hammer is? That actor? Oh my god. He was in that movie Call Me by Your Name. I know you guys didn't see that. What was he in that you guys that Facebook movie. What's it called? The Social Network. He played the Winklevoss twins. That guy, the tall blonde dude. You guys didn't hear about what happened to him this year?
What happened?
A bunch of his DMs got leaked, and it turns out he's into really hardcore BDSM, like tying up women and like biting them, and like he's into really hardcore BDSM.
That's great.
That sounds awesome.
It's not, dude. No, you think it sounds awesome, but then you read. I never read the messages. I had heard about it in the news. I was like, okay, that's a little weird. Whatever, kink shaming. But then you read it, and it's very graphic, borderline. Like insane, you guys just have
kinky. It's too kinky.
Too kinky.
Even
He's going
for
outside
you,
the
Alex?
box.
It's too
Even
kinky
for me,
for
dude.
you?
Even I would have called the safe word. But the best part about it is that you find out that he comes from like a billionaire family. His family like owned oil wells or something like that. I don't know, but he's insanely rich. He's like a total. Yeah, it's so interesting. You guys check it out. It's crazy.
Oh shit.
By the way, Awesome Pawn. I met Waco at the IWC event. Unfortunately, we didn't have too much time to talk to, but he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Very important businessman. Right? Yeah, Diego?
That's anything.
Man, see this place? Was it the
That's where we went.
Yeah.
What's it called? You know, the last time I went there, people were going up in some elevators, so I guess it's open again.
I don't really. I think maybe just the top floor. I don't think you can walk around like this anymore.
Okay. No, that
Fucking
place was
sucks.
sick. Yeah, after you remember the boba tea or whatever we had, and then you went
The
home.
bubble tea, yeah.
I walked right back to that mall. I went to the Watches of Switzerland.
Yeah.
I walked from there. I don't know. It was awesome. That whole and I did the whole skyline, like the whole thing. I loved it. That shit was
Yeah, the
amazing.
skyline's freaking amazing walk.
God.
Humble Pine. Sorry, fell asleep and realized I didn't give a shout out to Diego and Lolex. And now I'm out. Cheers. Cheers, Humble Pine. I got the last of the White Claw.
Lolex, we get $5. We have to split it between us.
That gives us enough for a White Claw each.
Heavy
Tim, you're
hitters.
down in White Claws today, huh?
I had 3.
Jesus.
It was such a freaking hot day today. So
Thank you, Humble Pine. Dude, those are good, man. People talk shit about them. You hang up by a pool or something. They're pretty refreshing.
Hey, I tried it at in Australia. Freaking loved it.
Hell
So
yeah.
good.
I guess.
So good.
I went to a buddy's birthday and all he had were White Claws. Like he bought cases of White Claws. I was like, you bring any beers for me? You know I'm a Coors Light
It's
man.
low
What's going
calorie.
on?
It's low calorie. You know, that's the cool thing
I
about
don't think they're that low calorie.
They're malt liquor.
Yeah, dude.
Malt
There's no
liquor?
way. There's
That's a
sugar in it.
malt.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's
way.
a malt liquor.
It's 100 calories for a can.
That's a lot.
Dude, a Coors Light's like 70
Yeah.
calories or something like that. It's less than 100 calories for a Coors Light.
This Coke's 140.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Come on.
Damn
dude.
it. Night guys, only 20 more hours for the 24-hour stream. Well, no. It's less than that. Because I did a 1 hour pre-show and now we're live for 5 hours 31 minutes. Can I tell you, I don't know if I want to do these kind of shows every day.
Tim is staying up all night tonight. He's doing a 24-hour stream.
No. I'm gonna stay up till 12.
You gotta give the people what they want, Tim. They want a 24-hour stream.
Yeah. It's gonna kill me. It's literally going to kill me.
Is Archie still streaming? Yeah, he's still streaming.
AC Morgan. Hello, Diego, Lolex, and Big Tim. Hopefully, I'm gonna be Little Tim soon. Don't want to be known as a Big Tim forever. You know, it's not a.
Did you do your push-ups today?
Look. Huh?
Did you do your push-ups today?
No. I took a lot of walks today, though. You know.
Damn, Tim, how many push-ups can you do in one sitting? Would you say?
Probably 15.
That's what I can do, about 15.
What about you, Lolex? What do you think?
I could do about 15, 16, and then I'm
That's
slowing
it?
down. Yeah. But
Holy
I
shit.
spread it out throughout the day. So I'm doing like 100 a day, so I do them in 20s.
Could you do 50 right now?
Right now on stream? No.
Yeah.
No. I could do 50, but then I'd have to spread it out throughout the stream. Tim would have to stay on for another hour.
I thought you were
And there would
working
have to be
out,
a
man.
big super chat. I am. I'm just like a bitch.
You got the small hands.
With the small hands, dude, they can't carry a lot of weight. You know what I mean?
The Reaper. It says 50.
All right, dude. Fuck you guys, dude. All right, first of all, I don't believe Tim could do 15 push-ups. I'm going to say that
That's
right now.
my
I don't
max.
think he could,
What?
in one sitting, I don't think you could do 15 push-ups.
Push-ups? Yeah. I
Yeah.
can do
Real push-ups. I think
Nah,
you can.
yeah, not girl push-ups, Tim.
No,
You
I
can't
did
do
like
on
12
knees.
on the live stream. I did 12 on the live stream.
Okay.
Oh, I missed
course.
that.
I missed that too, conveniently, Diego. You both conveniently missed that. How many chin-ups can you do, Tim? Can you do chin-ups? What's your chin-up
No,
situation?
chin-up. No, I can't do chin-ups, unfortunately. Yeah.
Interesting. I bet Diego can crank out a bunch.
What are we looking at here, Tim?
Yeah, what is
So,
this?
A watch event going on?
No. Yeah, this is just we're just whatever watch event in New York City. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Really excited to go here. Yeah, but actually, there's some cool shit happening on David SW. To be honest. Whoa.
That Nautilus two-tone's expensive.
Yeah, 5980. What's this?
Tim.
Chalu Tim, read the message. Archie just
Come on, dude. You gotta do it for the peeps.
Why?
I gotta stop saying dude.
Why?
Someone told me I said
Why?
dude a lot. And I need to stop.
Okay, here we
Tim
go.
says, let's see. Okay.
He says, I seem to be getting all of your super chats today. The extra hour is really profitable. There you go. And he sent me a screenshot that he got a $100 super chat.
Damn.
Cool.
There you go.
Good for him. I mean,
Good for him. I'm glad he's doing well. Did you see that new video he put out today?
Very happy for you, Arch. Doing great. No, I haven't had time for anything today. I was eBay selling. I was moving a lot of stuff.
Archie is no longer poor anymore, according to him.
Aww.
He is upper middle class.
Congratulations. He's
God.
doing great. Listen,
He's killing it, dude.
Great super chat right here.
Al, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Al. One chin up for Tim. Technically counts as two, because I got two chins.
Tim's like 2, 4,
Yeah,
6.
4.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Okay, one more claw. All right, I'll go grab another one.
Oh jeez. We're clawing up right now. I can't see these watches right now. Okay, here we go. So that Daytona's going for $37,000.
Dude,
Jesus.
You know what? It's so funny. Like when people are buying watches, they're like, let's look at Moda, see what they're going for. Oh, you can get it for this. But when they're selling, they go to these websites like, yeah, I can get 35 for my Daytona. But I heard somebody today saying they're not even taking Submariners.
Yeah, someone said that no, specifically Cermits. David SW won't even buy Cermits, which is pretty nuts.
So what do? They sell one and then they say, who's got a Cermit? And they just next day ship it, I guess. That's probably the smart thing to do right now.
I mean, they do, yeah. David SW does do next day shipping anytime you send them something. But I feel like they would have, maybe David SW has like a back order or a backlog of these type of Submariners. I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I think what they're doing right now is, like I said, like they've got a black Daytona, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If they sell one, they can go ahead and the same day when they get a sold order, they can reach out, get another one from the 50,000 people asking if they want to buy one. And David SW will send them a next day label.
Probably.
Okay? So then literally the day after they sold the one on the screen, they have another one. Photograph it, put it on the website.
I wouldn't be surprised. And they have in-house authentication, polishers. Like they get it and it's ready to go within 20 minutes, I'm assuming. It's like ready.
Yeah, probably a little more than that. But what I'm getting at is they're not holding 15 Daytonas in the back room. And that's probably what they're doing with Cermits as well. Like
probably across the board with everything, GMTs, everything. All right, Tim, slam it. You should have shotgunned it. That'd be cool.
Shut up. I don't know how to
shotgun that bitch.
Dude, you think you're not going to do shotguns in Vegas? You're sharing a room with me. You're gonna shotgun beers.
I don't know how to do it. You're gonna have to teach me.
Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, come on. That's light work for us, Tim.
Cheers, Al.
Oh, speaking of Tim, I know this is off topic, but I need to send you the money for the room, and I was gonna do it through PayPal, and they're trying to charge me like an extra $20 to send it to you, which is
friends
like
and family? Friends and family.
Yeah, friends and family. They want me to do an
it
extra
Zelle.
$20.
You have Zelle?
Yeah.
Okay, do it Zelle.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got Zelle.
Yeah.
Have you ever noticed it's only like kind of trashy people have Zelle? Just saying.
I have
Zelle
I
had
because
to
I
get
don't
Zelle.
trust.
No chance. No
Point,
choice.
case in point, dude. Yeah, I got Zelle.
Yeah.
I'll hook it up.
My PayPal's been hacked. My fucking Amex has been hacked. I don't feel comfortable giving any of my information to fucking Cash App, Venmo. Zelle is through my bank. I can do it in my bank app. So the only issue is there's like a limit, a daily limit. That's the only issue.
Yeah, that's true. Mine has the same thing. It's like $3,000 or something, which at first I was like, what the fuck? It's like, if I need 20 grand, I need it right now. I was like screaming on the phone with like the sales lady or the sales associate, whatever. And they were like, no, this is for your protection. If someone tries to steal money out of your account, I was like, oh, actually, this is a good thing. Never mind. Don't fuck with it.
Dirk Diggler says, Tim, learn from me. Don't drink too much. Actually, I mean, look, I got to tell you, this is really, White Claws are kind of sad because they actually don't do anything to me. Like they're not getting me drunk. Like I'm not feeling like I'm drinking alcohol, unfortunately.
How many have you had?
Oh, this is the fourth one. But it's like one every hour or something.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's like drinking a light beer.
Yeah.
Give it time.
Give it time.
Yeah. You probably don't have an empty stomach either.
Ooh, Bruce G, best not to speculate about sponsor. I imagine they have 10 Sermits in stock and don't need additional stock. Not that complicated. Hey, listen, I think it's also I mentioned
speculation. That's a business.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys said, but I think the reason that David W wouldn't buy Sermits is because they could get them within a day.
What I said.
That's exactly
what I said. What I said was they sell that Sermit right there.
Mm-hmm.
They get a sold order. They reach out to one of the 20 people
in
the past week that has said, I have a Sermit to sell.
Yeah.
They send them a fucking next day label. This one leaves the following day, and then they get the new Sermit the same day.
Yep.
So why would they have 20 in the back when prices continue to fall? Makes no sense. That's not speculation. That's a good business model.
Exactly.
They're probably only buying like very hard to get pieces, like Panda Daytonas. So
I'd be interested to see if they take those too.
I know
it might not, because they're probably able to get Panda Daytonas in the WhatsApp group as well.
Mm-hmm.
Those are very high. I feel like turnover rate watches, unless somebody sells it to them at a really, really low price. Like, think about it. If you were selling watches and you have, I don't know, let's just say hypothetically 5 million to work around with, you don't want to be like, you want to have at least $1 million cash on hand at all times, so that you could be buying and selling. That you need cash, you need liquidity to be able to buy on demand. Imagine somebody comes to you and says, hey, we want like a Richard Mille,
Yep. Can we do something fun on David SW?
Sure.
Can you filter all watches? And I want to go low to high.
Low to high. Okay.
I want to see like what kind of shit are they getting?
Is there even such a thing? Okay. Oh, maybe.
Let's see.
It seems like the cheapest watch they have is a little over $2,000.
Oh, wait. Filter. Wait, is it filter?
Just bring it down. No, you go up.
Wait, is there even a function?
Yeah. Look, go down, and then on the price thing here. Okay.
What about the price?
Just get it all the way to like $4,000. No, the other way.
Oh, you're talking about just
see what kind of shit they have. Yeah.
That's bizarre that you can't go low to high.
Okay, here's 5,000.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah.
2,200. 2,200 is their cheapest.
I'm gonna make a speculation. We're gonna see a bunch of Tudors.
Cam's cufflinks are still here. That's so funny.
Hey, Cam's
that's hilarious.
Hey, he made out like a fucking bandit, though.
Yeah, I can't believe David SW bought that. That's hilarious.
Yo.
That's how Cam considers himself a flipper. Like, he's like in the club. He's like, I make money off this shit. It's like, dude,
Cam's
David SW. It's not that hard.
Cam's going to like TJ Maxx and like buying fucking like a 3-pack of golf balls for $4 and selling them on Amazon for $15.
He's like, dude, I'm in this shit. Dude. I'm in this shit. You don't understand. Dude, I want to read some of his messages sometime on here. You guys would fucking laugh so hard.
Let's see what we got. All right.
Bomb and Mercer.
It's not bad.
He's watching. We can drop the link for Cam.
For sure.
I'm just kidding.
Dude,
all right.
I can't.
Every time he's in the back room, you say, Cam, I can't let you on. You need to apologize.
Right.
What if he's been trying to apologize the past? What if he's tried to and you don't let him on?
Fuck him, dude. No. He told people in the chat. That I'm a pedophile and he has paperwork on me. And people are saying that on Archie's stream. He's like, "Did you hear? Like, Lolix is a pedophile. There's paperwork on him." Cam said that, dude.
Man,
exactly. Fuck him, dude. He's a fucking piece of shit, dude. Oh man.
Hey, Lolix. If you don't like him, listen. That's fine.
No, you're a treasure. We could bring him on, but like, you guys have to be okay with me.
It's to apologize.
Calling him a pussy. No, I would just
make
fun of him.
I'm fine. You calling him whatever you want. But you know what? Actually, there's a lot of people who are who really don't like Cam. So you know what?
Yeah.
I gotta say, this Bomb and Mercer isn't that bad. This is actually not bad.
Hey, what? Look at this Breitling. Actually, this Breitling is. What is this?
That's nice.
Never seen this thing before.
You know, imagine if that was a Patek.
Man, talking about Cam is poison. Okay, nobody likes him actually in the chat either. Fuck. Okay, never mind. No Cam, guys. Actually, a lot of people tune out when they see Cam on the stream. So they say like, "Hey, I do not super chat when Cam is on." So just so you know, I'm like, "Oh, okay." Look at this. This is actually, you know what this kind of looks like a little bit like the Vacheron 57, right?
Mhm.
A little bit that bracelet. Doesn't look like a fucking Breitling, okay? That's number one. Okay, it's just looks like a high quality watch. That's it. But there's no Breitling DNA in this watch.
No.
The bracelet.
But it's not a bad looking watch.
About it.
Oh yeah. Side cut bracelet. Yeah.
I'd rather have this than any of the Tudor dress watches.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Big time. This is a great daily piece. Like if you worked in an office and you just wanted a nice watch to wear in the office, would be pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. What's next? Tim? Let's see what else I got.
Let me go back. This is beautiful watch. Okay, let's go next. The Bomb and Mercy. Oh, there's Breitlings. Breitlings for days. Whoa. Hey, you know what? That's the one that George Varghese had, but he had it in green.
This one?
No, he had it without even a day. He had it with just a date.
Yeah, his was a little bit different, but I think kind of the same. I think his dial was kind of like a gray, wasn't it?
Green.
Okay.
You know what? That bezel, it's a rotating bezel, but there's no markers of any kind. It is kind of dumb. They should have had they should have 5-minute increments or something. This is so disappointing because there's a triangle at the top, so you could align it with something and use it like a timer. But this is sad.
No, but that's like a pretty cool watch in terms of like what it gives you. You got the day, you got the date function, very legible to read. I mean, this is actually a pretty cool watch if you wanted like a daily piece. This is actually not bad. It's actually kind of cool. I just don't like the turning bezel on it though. That's pretty stupid.
I don't like the day. The date.
You don't like the day on it?
I
like it.
Yeah,
it's useful. It's like totally utilitarian. It's perfect.
Now this, holy fuck, this is like 5,000 for a Navi timer B01. That's with the in-house movement.
Yeah,
that's a steal.
It's a cool watch. My buddy has this. This is his nice watch. Is a Navi timer. I go, all right, cool.
You're not a fan of it. It's not a Rolex, right? But
I mean, no, I like it. I think it suits him because he's like a big dude.
Yeah,
he's a big dude and he's got fucking massive forearms. So I'm like, yeah, it suits you.
Hey guys, upvote the live stream for Lolex. We love Lolex. Hit that upvote button. Let's get to 200 upvotes. Okay. If you enjoyed the watch talk, hit that upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it, guys. Margin call. Good evening, all. Does anyone know how much in super? Oh, come on. It's like, why does it matter? This is some people just come here to find out how much I'm making.
What the fuck?
It's just bizarre, man. I thought it was a question. Oh gee, it's like a month of watch.
So
I can't. It's so fun. But hey, this is a nice piece.
Hey Tim, what time are you leaving on Sunday when we go to Vegas? What time's your flight?
Oh, in the evening.
In the evening?
Yeah.
All right, dope. I leave in the morning, so you're checking out, my friend. I'm fucking waking up and I'm out.
You're leaving in the morning? Shit.
Yeah,
really?
That's my flight. I just got all my flights scheduled today. So nice, dude. This is my first time scheduling my flights with Amex, the Platinum. Like they have a person that does everything. It's fucking awesome. It's great. I just told them where I was going and the time frames I was looking for, and they just took care of all of it. It's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm leaving in the morning, and then I'm getting in around 6 or 7. So we need to figure that out too. Maybe leave a key for me at the front.
You're arriving when you're arriving?
6:30
in the evening.
6.
That's a little bit late, dude. What the hell? Why not early?
Because I'm working. Like I told you, I'm on a work trip, and then Friday during the day, I have like conferences I have to go to.
Yeah.
Presenting apparently now. My fucking boss told me, so I have to do a bunch of presentation shit. But yeah, so during the day I'm gonna be in conferences and meetings, and then I get on the flight and then come into Vegas. So yeah.
Okay. Dang, you're gonna be just maybe a tad late, but you know what? I'll leave at what's it called? Like what the bellboy? What they have like this desk at the entrance when you enter on the left.
Concierge.
I'm not sure if they call it concierge. They call it something
Whatever.
Else. Maybe...
The bag bitch.
But you know, actually, you know what? I'm gonna be at the bar. So when you enter the win, you go straight to the bar. It's like you go through these flowers, the trees, and there's a bar in the middle. I'm gonna be there.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's gonna be so easy.
Alex just said you can check in on the app and then get a digital key.
Oh,
well, then there we go.
I actually have to. Hey, no problem. Hey, check out this bright link that they have. What the heck? Oh, it's the GMT function.
Ooh. Yeah.
Man.
You know what, man?
What?
I've kind of fallen out of love with my GMT.
Explorer 2?
And the Explorer 2.
What GMT are you talking about? What GMT are you have?
The Coke.
Addict. Oh, I forgot you had a Coke.
Oh.
Nice.
And I'm seeing all these really cool dress watches, like George's 1815 yesterday. There's some old Patek annual calendars that are kind of cool. I think maybe the same reference Archie has.
Yes.
And I'm just thinking, like, if I traded and maybe a little extra cash, which would I wear more? I really don't ever wear those watches anymore unless I'm like in the pool or
well, you know, the pre-ceramic Pepsi. You're gonna regret. I think you might regret selling that
for sure.
Or I want to trade it for an unpolished one because I made the mistake of letting Rolex polish it, and it's lost its character completely.
What about a modern GMT, Diego?
No.
Like, what if they offered you like a brand new Pepsi?
I don't like them.
Really?
I don't like them. Yeah.
Why? The size or just the look of them?
I think both.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
I was feeling that today with my my sub. I wore it out today, and I was like, "Fucking, this thing is big. This is a big fucking watch."
Yeah.
But I still love it. We all didn't have tree trunks like Tim with his massive wrists.
I think I'm in one of those.
Oh, I don't have
one of those moods.
Massive wrists. What?
It's true. Your wrists aren't that big, and you have some pretty big watches.
I do because but actually all the big watches that I have, they sit really slim and like thin. They wear really nice. Well, next, that's why these streams are dangerous. So much tempting eye candy. Yes, I don't know if this Breitling is tempting though.
Yeah. 2016
5000. Actually, look, it's a cool watch, but listen, I think I know what you're talking about, man. Having because let's see, you have the Patek, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really have one that's with the crazy open case back, right? With the crazy finish movement, like a I think what you want is a Lange manual wine Lange.
Yes, something like that. But I don't know. I don't know enough about them to know if that's even a road worth going down because I'm not going to spend 30-40 grand on a watch right now.
George Varghese, Tim, good evening to you, Lolex and Diego. Woo! Serious question: Do do you want to make it rain?
Sure.
What do you
Not
mean?
sure what that means. Not sure what that means.
Super
but-
chat, I guess.
Super chat.
Shower
chat.
stream. Shower
Cheers.
streams.
Man, George Vargas already made it rain one time. You know, when he came on with the freaking four-piece unboxing.
Yeah.
Cheers to George Vargas. And hit it out of the park. I wanna. This is why I wanna go to Dubai Watch Week. I wanna talk to some super collectors, get them on the stream, show them their collection. It's gonna be so cool. Awesome Pawn is Lolex streaming from a homeless tent. No, he's not.
How dare you? All right.
He has sweet patio.
I'm back in my comfy place now.
Aw.
Get out of here.
Boston Collector doing great, brother. Man, Boston Collector had a great. Man, Boston Collector hopped on, helped me out, spoke with Asheen, showed us watches. It was incredible. And Asheen knows Boston Collector because Boston Collector is like super engaged in all the chats. So it was incredible for the two guys to finally meet and become friends. Live from Skid Row. So, Lolex, do you want George to make it rain?
Yes, let's hear it.
Woo!
Hey, really quick.
Yes.
I don't want to bring the mood down too much, but it would appear it would appear that
Oh no!
What?
No.
I'll let you read it.
Blondie time. I swore to myself that I was quitting YouTube last night. I gutted my channel and Instagram. However, tonight is my last night with my Lammy girl. It's devastating.
What does that mean?
No.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I think that means she has a dog that is probably sick, and
No.
that's just terrible.
Blondie. We need to do a live stream together, Blondie. We need to meet up in the city. Can we meet up tomorrow or after tomorrow? George Vargas,
Hey.
$100 super chat. Let's go. Can't sit around and let the Aussie biker talk crap about Timbo.
Absolutely
George.
brilliant.
Wowzers. Man, that's the only content. I feel bad for them, George. That's the only content they got to hate on me.
And here's the thing: if you respond, then it's they're talking about us.
Yes,
It's like, Jesus
It's
Christ,
like, dude, Archie told me, Tim, you're free to live stream whenever you want. And then today was like, no, he's streaming whenever he wants. What?
Can I say something, Lolex?
Yeah.
What's up?
This is your 5th location today. What are you doing?
Lolex is
Chilling,
fidgeting.
I'm chilling, dude. This is what I do all day.
You know what I do? I'm celebrating George Vargas' super donation.
Mhm.
Love you, man. Thank you so much. He's the king, and I'm gonna hook you up and make you proud. We're gonna bring some amazing people, bring positivity to these streams.
Yeah.
There you go.
We
We
just
won't
bring up
let.
some of these well wishes for Blondie's puppy.
And hey, Blondie, don't do that, because this is like, I don't know why you're saying this, that you're going to delete the content. I understand the negativity. Blondie, I understand there's negativity in this world, but you can't let the negative people win. Okay? You can't give up. You can't let them win. That's what they want you to do. You know, when for example, when Archie is talking shit about me, they want me to shut down my channel. That's how they win. Do you understand? That is, you do it. George Vargas, $100 again for Blondie time. You're the best. Timbo, keep on. Let's go. Thank you so much, George. He's a legend. He's truly a legend. Blondie, me and
Thank
you,
George.
it's gut-wrenching. She had few stiff drinks tonight. Blondie, you cannot give up. Okay? Because the more they want you to give up, the more you have to fight back. Please.
Yeah. I feel for her, man.
Like
That's
Blondie, she has so many people who hate her in the community, but there's people who love her. And if you give up, then you let the people who hate you win. Okay? Blondie, you can't give up. Don't let the haters gonna hate. That's social media. Let their hatred fuel you. Don't give up, you know? You gotta take my hand. We'll go, we'll do it together, okay? Just join me. We'll have fun. I'm not giving up. I'm telling you, I made a promise, guys. I am not going anywhere. Okay? I'm here and I'm gonna keep pushing the positivity. Okay. It's gonna take a lot of we have been, so intertwined with the other side for so long that it's gonna take time to sever the ties. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna make some mistakes on the way, but over time, everyone's gonna learn, right? Like Lolex gonna learn that, hey, you can't talk about on the stream that you were watching their stuff, because then they're gonna be talking about it, and it's gonna keep going back and forth. Okay. And look, you made the mistake. It's still early on. That's perfect. We're going to learn these mistakes early. And then over time, we're going to keep building up, because the audience that cares about watches, okay, they're going to come with us. The audience that wants the drum, they'll stay with them. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Okay. And we're going to call it out, what the stuff that needs to be called out. And over time, they're going to move. They're gonna start fighting each other in no time. So, and they're gonna forget about us. We'll be able to focus solely on what we need to do. Okay. So Blondie, we love you. Please, you can't quit right when I split from the people who were criticizing you. This is just the beginning, Blondie. Maybe that's time to relaunch. In fact, don't quit. It's a relaunch. It's a rebirth. Okay, it's a rebirth.
the Blondie Hour.
The Blondie Hour. You relaunch stronger than ever, and I'm gonna help you out. Okay, we got the community channel. We got so many things going. Mathis, you cannot quit. Mathis loves you so much. You have so many fans. Okay, please, Blondie. Okay, don't quit, because there's people who truly love you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think she was saying her dog was 18 years old, plus or minus. So
yes, yeah. Lammy was very, very old. She was a good companion.
Tell you what, Flanker better go in a heart attack at night when I'm asleep. I cannot schedule that shit, dude.
It's
you know what I mean? Have you ever had a pet?
I do. I did. I had a cat.
What was its name again?
Smokey.
Smokey. Looks just like mine. Yeah.
He was, man, when he was dying, it was just terrible. You know, it just was heart-wrenching, you know? It was. Yeah. That's why, I mean, look, I mean, I don't have kids. I don't have pets. I only have you guys. So I have to make proud on you guys. So
are you gonna put Lolex down?
I love Lolex. I'm so sorry.
Are you guys gonna be there when
if
you guys
I ever criticized you? I'm sorry, Lolex.
Dude, you guys better be there to put me down. I'm not going alone.
You're not going anywhere, Lolex.
Into that deep dark night.
I'll hold your hand. I'll hold your hand, Lolex. Okay? I'm sorry.
The little gas chamber they would put me in.
Are you talking about the urn, the gas chamber?
Talking about, I don't know how they put down dogs, dude, but I'm assuming.
Oh my god.
Speedy Hernandez, $5. Far better watch talk here than over on the other channel. Keep it up, Timmy. P.S. We all love Blondie. We love Blondie. You know, she is our original Blondie. You know, when the Blondie 2.0 came on the scene, everyone said Blondie is the OG, the one and only. We love the watchdog. That's what we're gonna focus on.
Can we play a watch game?
The what?
Can we play a watch game?
Yes.
All right. Find a dress watch for Diego for 23,000.
23,000.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it.
23,000. Okay.
And I don't want to buy anything new. Not a new, and not on David SW. Let's.
Okay. Well, let me just see what kind of things can we get on David SW. Okay. I'm trying to work it out. You know, it's hard. Let's see. 23,000. You said.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. 23. You know, what the best, the most bang per buck that you can get right now is probably like a Breguet. Okay. Ooh, look at this. See, there's a Lange for. Oh, what's up? What happened? What's a Lange?
I'll say with the Breguet, the only one I would get would be a Type 20.
Breguet type. Oh yeah, Type 20.
Yeah,
Type 20.
the same one Lord got, the exact same one, and those are like 6 or 7. So.
Yeah, but that's not a dress watch.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, it's just a sports chronograph. It's a sports chronograph. But David SW doesn't even have anything in that range. See, David SW is more of a sports watches type of thing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to go to the other website, right? Holy fuck!
Damn.
I said, let's make it rain. Holy shit. Australian is trash. Let's go, Timbo. Woo!
George is dropping real money right now. Chug
Yo,
that White Claw.
Fucking crazy.
Give this man some entertainment. Chug that White Claw, Tim.
What?
Hold on. Go.
Keep going, Tim.
Oh, George, you're fucking killing it.
Keep going, Tim. Till the can is empty. All right.
Woo! Cheers, George. To better future. To better tomorrow. See, we got real people backing us, okay? People who send super chats out of love and not out of hatred. Thank you so much, George. We really, really fucking love you.
There you go, Tim.
You know what,
Bam!
though? Besides, the super chats are cool and all, but he's got probably better things to do than to jump on stream and talk to. You know what I mean? So he's just a good guy all around.
He's a really, really freaking good guy. So listen, I'm making enough money as it is to survive. You know, to survive, and I'm gonna make sure you guys will see it. I will make sure to use this money for good, to create better channel so that more people can come together, feel safe, meet up, and have fun. Okay? Because I'm not doing this for just purely out of money. Okay? I'm never there. That's why. Listen. That's why I live such a simple life. I still eat McDonald's. I made a mistake. I love my.
Oh my
McDonald's.
God!
Holy
Jesus.
fucking fuck! $100.
Tim.
Holy shit!
I think at this point you should shotgun a White Claw. It's
I don't know how to shotgun. You're gonna
I'll talk you through it.
We'll teach you.
Teach me.
I'll talk you through it right now. Grab a White Claw and then grab your keys. That's all you need.
You're crazy. Fatso gets 100 Australian or $2. We get 100 US dollars. Hashtag make it rain.
I can talk you through it, dude, and you won't make a single mess.
Okay.
You got your knife, right? You got a knife?
He
All right,
just-
you
Okay,
two
one
do it
second.
while
Let me
it's
go
check
get
the
it.
camera.
Let me go get
Just
it.
get your keys and then get a White Claw. Don't worry, dude. I got you.
All right.
I might need a can so I can visualize this myself. All right.
Damn, George, you didn't have to do this. That's very generous of you. That's pretty cool.
That's very cool.
All right, Lolix is going to go full screen.
All right,
for a
hold on.
second.
No, you're gonna have to show me because
I'm
this
gonna
is
show you right now.
crazy.
I'm gonna walk you through it. 1 second. All right.
Okay. He's an expert. Expert.
Position
Here's what
number
you need to do.
6.
You're crazy.
Spot number 6, guys. All right, here's how you shotgun a beer. And let me. 'Cause I
Yeah.
haven't done
We're just
that.
going to hide this temporarily. Hold on.
So hold the cam like this.
Uh-huh.
Then you're gonna hold it upside down like so. Yeah, like this way up. And you got to visualize there's a little bubble inside this can, right, Tim? Think about the little bubble. And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna take your key and then you're just gonna press it where you think the
Yeah.
bubble is. Press it in. I'm not gonna do this on my laptop. So
You're
press
not.
it in. Press it in. Then
Yeah.
you open this and then you just chug it like that. That's all you gotta do.
That
Visualize
is
the
scary
bubble.
as hell. How am I
It's not
supposed
that
to
hard.
do this on a live stream?
It's not that hard.
You're
You can do
nuts.
it. Visualize the bubble, Tim. And don't go in like that. Just put your thumb on it and then just push it in.
Wait, there's got to be something cooler than a key you can open that with.
I mean, you
That's
could,
all I have.
don't do it with a knife. I've cut myself doing that. I went in like this and I sliced my hand. So don't.
This is scary as hell. What the hell?
You don't need to be
I-
that scared.
Well, anyways, this is gonna go all over the equipment, and this is for George. Okay?
Visualize the
Celebrating.
bubble, Tim. Visualize
make
the bubble.
sure-
That's the main thing.
Tell them the orientation of the tab though.
Oh,
Show 'em
the
again.
tab. Yeah, this
Show
should
'em
be
again.
should be
Down
like this.
or up? Oh,
No,
up.
down like
Oh.
this.
Wait,
So
up.
when-
Wait, show it again.
Okay.
Oh, so it's up.
down.
Okay,
No, it's
down,
down.
up.
It's down.
Man, that's
So what
hard.
you're gonna do is you're gonna pull it once you
Yeah.
made the hole like
Yeah.
that, and then you just go like that. Just pulls up.
This is gonna be awesome.
We'll show. Don't do it down, Tim. People want to see it.
He doesn't
how
want
am
to
I
get it all over.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good. Visualize the bubble, Tim.
This is it's a really thick can.
You could do it. We believe in you. You did it.
Sorry. What?
Oh.
No, it's. Hold on.
A knife. If you got your pocket knife, your whole.
Oh,
Ooh, I
You
heard
did
it.
it. You did it. Now make the hole bigger. I'll just make the hole a little
yeah.
bigger.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. It's easy. You see?
Very good.
Oh my
Tim
god.
just did it.
There you
Hold
go.
on. I just virtually
Here.
taught Tim how to shotgun a beer. That's pretty awesome. This is
Ah.
his first time.
Whew.
There you go.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, it's so easy.
That,
Dude,
I told you.
There's nothing to it. What the hell?
Look at the easiest thing. It is the best.
Wow.
You look great.
Holy fuck.
I told you,
Guys.
Tim.
Let me chuck these out, and we're gonna keep going.
All right, you're next, Diego. Get ready.
No, I don't even have beer here.
You're gonna shotgun a can of Coke. It's gonna be great.
No, dude, this is like my only can. Dude, I never drank these, and Miss Diego was like, "I got you a surprise." I was like, "What'd you get?" She's like, "A can of Coke." I got so excited.
You've never had a can of Coke before?
No, I have, but I don't drink them very often. So this is like a sweet treat for me. It's like a cookie or something.
Those are pretty nice. You don't
Thank
get a
you,
lot.
George Varghese.
Thank you,
So,
George.
We
You did that
got
for
another
you.
super chat from Marco Mega. I think it says
War. Let the war begin.
I don't know what those things
Hey.
say.
What he says, let the war begin. He says, see, Helmand, it's America versus Australia.
Once it hits your lips, it's so good.
Woo. Dude, that was amazing.
There you go, my friend. You learned something new every day.
Huge shout out to George Varghese. The guy is a freaking legend.
Ooh.
He's like Australian ER on steroids. Okay. Like
Is the claw kicking in now?
the claw kicking in. Yeah, man. The claw is kicking my ass.
The Marcelo claw. You guys can hear me?
Man, we kicked fucking Aussie asses tonight again, man. The Aussies.
Super chat.
I mean, when will they learn? Let's fucking go. Perfect shotgun first
Dude,
time.
Link for
Thank you.
Negroni. Come on, get on, buddy.
Man, I was so afraid. That I'm not gonna do it. I mean, it's awkward, man.
Yeah.
I did spray a little bit. But hey, it was amazing. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm not giving up. I'm not a fucking bitch. They think I'm gonna give up, you know? They think I'm gonna they can bully me. Okay? They think they can bully me. Diego.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you like to hang out with negative people in life in general?
No, I don't.
That kind of sums up my feeling on the situation.
That's why I
Whether
quit.
whoever's right or wrong, I just look at the vibe, the energy, I guess. I sound like a hippie saying that. I don't usually talk like that, but
yeah,
it's just it's not a good feeling right now. It
you
kinda
know,
turns me off.
See, here's the thing. I thought the negativity was a joke, right?
I thought so too.
I thought it was a joke. I thought it was quote unquote shtick.
Mhm.
Then, see, I was very suspicious when I went to London. When I went to Australia, I knew, oh, there is no shtick. This is real. These guys, this is not a joke. There's people who think it's a joke, but that negativity is real. That's why I was like, no, I'm done with that.
Oh shit.
LDA sends $5. Thank you so much. What happened?
This one.
And Dirk Digler, $2. Tim, give Ron wrench. No problem.
For $100 super chat, will you do delirium?
What's that?
That's that beer that got Digler all fucked up.
That got what?
Got Digler all messed up. You didn't see that?
Digler. Of course I will do delirium. I just have to make sure that they sell it here in my neighborhood.
How much for Tim to do Edward 40 hands?
The what?
How much for Tim to do Edward 40 hands?
I'm not even sure what that is.
It's where we tape 240 ounces to your hands, and you can't use your hands until you've drank both of them.
You're crazy.
That's like some 11th
We'll do that
shit.
in Vegas, okay? Tim, just one request. Please give my friend Ron the Shrink his wrench back. He's a good dude. I gave him the wrench back. I love Ron the Shrink. He's honestly, he's one of the sweetest guys in the watch community. He overplays it sometimes. You know, the complaints that I got. I got bombarded, but like I was like, I know he doesn't mean it. Ron, you can now have fun with the wrench, okay? Ron is the only person though who is allowed to abuse his wrench, okay? He
takes his job very seriously.
He does very seriously. And Ron the Shrink without the wrench is not Ron the Shrink.
You know what? I could picture him. I gotta grab a book here. I could picture him in a session with like an iPad, just like this on the streams, just like I see. Mm-hmm. Just like streaming just on the streams all day.
Yeah.
Damn.
And hey, if people ask Ron the Shrink to time them out, he's free to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
I love the Shrink. Aw. He's so cool.
There's that mug again.
Yeah, dude. Same mug. Still in it.
And Evan meant hair by Date Gone Well.
Lolex. What do we got to do to get you to shotgun something? Shotgun a beer.
It's been a while, dude. I have like heartburn right now. I don't know.
Oh
I don't have beer. I don't have beer here right now. But I'll shotgun some beers on here sometime.
Will you shotgun a Coke?
No, dude, come on, man. I'm trying to get some sleep tonight. I'm gonna just be up with heartburn the entire time. Just like,
but
this is fucking dumb.
By the way, this is so funny. Bruce G is saying, Timmy, What happened to the plan to keep the skylarking on the community channel?
So funny.
We hit a small speed bump. Hit a small speed bump. It's okay.
Hey, I tried my best.
Dude,
It's just sometimes a stream takes on its life of its own.
Yeah.
And listen, we pretty much we didn't have much to do with the stream. We're just having too much fun. Just like when we had the stream with George, right? We didn't know we were gonna go for 4 hours that night. So
I mean, regardless of the super chats coming in, like,
yeah,
it was fun.
We were doing the super chats. There was no super chats.
They weren't driving, but even the super chats weren't driving the conversation.
No.
So,
we're talking watches, and you know that's. I mean, listen, that's the guys. That's what they don't understand. Listen, I will not be bullied to do the drama again. Okay, I will not be bullied.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna do. Yes.
No. Go ahead.
And by the way, Diego and Lolex.
Yeah.
You know, and OC. Thank you so much, guys, for hopping on this stream because it shows the kind of caliber you guys are. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
You know? We're gonna build, and think about this: the Boston Collector. Right? We have incredible people, and we will build this team up, and we're gonna have the best
You know what,
watch.
Think of it. Is my audio better now? By the way, my gain was way
better.
Okay, sorry about that. These streams, it's like imagine if we all lived in the same neighborhood and there was a bar down the street.
Yeah,
that's how I've always saw this stream.
So you don't have to thank us for jumping on. We're just hanging out. You know what I mean? Like whether it's going good or bad, we're gonna be at the bar if our buddies are there. So,
you know, I was talking to second. I had two claws back to back. Let me remember who. Oh, okay. I was talking to Tim from New Orleans, right? And I was telling him like, dude, we are literally on the precipice. Like, there's no watch show out there except this one. Literally, like because Archie full on 100% pivoted to drama.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the last kind of significant daily watch show where people can actually come on and ask legitimate watch questions. Okay, and yes, I'm not a watch expert. I never said I was a 100% watch expert. But here's the thing: if I was a crazy watch expert, guess what? I'd be like Eric Wind, selling watches, working for Hodinkee, right? Like I would be way too preoccupied. Okay, but what we do have is probably the smartest chat. Okay, the people, because it's the chat. We have the most intelligent, the most knowledgeable watch people in the chat as well. Like people like George, right?
People like me.
Lolex, just calm down.
Who I will. Hey, look at what I just saw.
Lolex is a comic relief. You're a comic relief. We love you.
Just like accept. It's like you have that one friend in the group that everybody just shits on, but secretly you love him.
Yes,
right?
I love
him. On him.
Dude, the day your coworkers stop shitting on you or making fun of you or poking at you,
you're fucked.
Yeah. So it's the same here.
Look at what I just saw right now. So this is from the Rolex catalog here. You probably can't see it on my shitty camera. If you look at the Rehot on the inside, it does not line up at all with the dial. It's like, and this is the Rolex catalog.
It's flawed. Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Does that give you like ADHD?
Yeah, with my watches, that's definitely one thing that I look at when I buy it. I go, okay, does it line up? Does the dial line up? But this is like off as hell. Crazy.
Man.
Speedy Hernandez, $2. Ron's wrench devalues my wrench. I feel betrayed. Thank you. And John D says, Tim, you have no talent. Here's the thing, though. It does take certain skill to run these streams. A certain kind of personality, certain kind of person. Because here's the thing, I might not be perfect, okay, but I am able, I do have the skill of being able to assemble a really, really good team, a good chat, and you might say there's no talent, but my talent will grow. Guess what? I'm only 32. What the fuck?
Dude, in 8 years you'll be 40.
Dude,
you ready?
well, what? Where we will be when I'm 40 in 8 years. You know the kind of things we'll be able to achieve in 8 years, guys.
Think about the watch collection in 8 years.
It's gonna be like whose private jet are we taking down to Florida?
Where is he? I'm living in Mexico. Got a little wife, a little ugly kid. You guys are like, what is going on with Lolex? Where is he?
Oh, the Lolex. Lolex gonna have kids.
Damn,
Diego's
dude.
gonna have kids.
Maybe.
We're gonna go through it together, guys.
Do they do test tube babies?
Yeah,
Where you can just drop off your egg and your sperm and come back in 9 months.
Oh,
like there he is.
I would have a test tube baby.
Guys,
it's gonna be crazy. Like if I have a kid, they're gonna be fucking nuts.
Yeah,
man, you have the place to do it too. You have a beautiful, beautiful place. When is Mrs. Lolex? Who's the lucky lady? And like it's a watch channel. But here's the thing, right? This is what you have to understand. There is, like, we will be able to build this watch community, and this is officially only first year only doing this. Okay, and I have all the dedication, the place to do it, to build it from. And there's no other show like this on YouTube. Yeah, but the other shows, there are other shows, right? But they have no idea about how to grow the channel. Okay,
yeah.
And then the other show that competes, they completely pivoted into watch drama. So, and not just watch drama, just regular drama. So that's a different show. Okay, so I am freaking excited about the future. That we're gonna kick so much ass, guys. So
dude, I'm excited for meeting more people in person. That's what I'm excited for. That's always fun.
Speedy Hernandez, $2. In 8 years, Tim will be vice president of Ukraine. No, I don't think so. But I would love to visit Ukraine at some point to go back and show you where I was from. You see, that would be mind blowing.
You remember my AD that you met?
Mm-hmm.
So she's from Kharkov, right?
Kharkiv.
So it's almost liberated. So she's ecstatic because she still has family there. So I'm really happy for her.
Guys, Blondie let the cat out of the bag.
What happened?
I'm moving in with her. That's what's happening.
Whoa!
I thought
we're moving in together.
By the way, Lolex, I don't think I can let that happen.
I'm sorry.
Blondie belongs to Mathis. Mathis is actually in love with Blondie, like literally in love.
Listen, dude. I don't own her. We don't own her. She makes her own decisions.
It's gonna be the biggest battle.
It's coming. Lolex. What do I got to do, man?
I don't know. You're Mexican, aren't you? You should have that hairy blood in you.
Captain Christian, when you're 40, Diego, be able to grow facial hair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
man.
so cute.
And yeah, Small G is saying I got to come back. I want to meet Small G. Is he from New York or Philly?
He's from Philly.
But it's just a train ride up, right?
It's from New York. It's a single train. It's expensive. Okay, it's a really expensive ride. It's about $40.
Yeah,
but
it's not bad.
And
from Philly to New York.
Here.
Yeah.
You know, when Bondage came to New York, he drove OC here. He met up with OC, and they both came together.
Oh, that's right. Bondage came. Okay, I was so confused. All right, yeah.
So next time, by the way, if you want to stay on my couch, Diego, you're always welcome. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Tim. That couch does not look comfortable.
It's not a comfortable couch. All right. It is. terribly hard couch. GD 50 RSs. Timmy Tin Cup Trust Fund Marxist Panhandler Airport Road Scrounger. It's like, you know what? This is like a.
Did you hear
like,
his interview on Green
like
Room?
Game
by the
of
way?
Thrones kind of thing, right? Like, did I
you
hear
hear
his interview with the Green Room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rewatched it. Yeah, I watched it today.
He was. I hope you don't hate me for saying this, but it was an enjoyable conversation.
I
And
want to actually look. I
him
want to
not
have him
being in
on for a
character
serious
was like
conversation.
him not being in character was really refreshing.
Yes. Like
Because
today,
his-
I was in character. I tried to get him on. It doesn't work. When you're in
No.
character, he doesn't want to come on.
No.
But I was just trolling him. The first question I asked him was like, why does it
Dude.
bring you so much joy to dox me every single night?
Dude,
Is
the
it a
best-
sexual thing?
Yeah, no. Did you watch it, Lolex?
No, I didn't.
Okay, the best moment, like if I had a vote, the best moment was it's all quiet, and then Greener's just like, Lex, do you think recycling is a complete waste of time?
That's so funny.
By the way, wait, Diego, Lola, did you guys see it today's pre-show on the community?
I can't remember.
I accidentally created the worst enemy I could have ever done.
Oh,
You
is
know
that
what I did?
the one we shall not speak of?
Guys, no. Literally after today's pre-show, Lex and Luke decided to combine their powers together. Now
heard
they're
that,
Lex Luthor report.
That's okay.
I
What about it?
literally created the ultimate enemy that will probably end my YouTube career. The Lex Luthor.
That's okay.
So-
I hope he finds happiness. I don't know. Let's find my watch, dude. I want to find this
Let's
watch.
find your watch. Let's
Go
go.
to Chrono
Go Chrono.
24.
You wouldn't want a Cellini, right, Diego?
No, I think I want like a maybe a Longa, a Patek, but I want something fun. Like it's got to have like sub-seconds or power reserve, something besides just the three-hander.
Complications. Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be on
want to
leather.
spend at least 20 grand on it, right?
What about
Well,
JLC?
because hold on,
Some
because
of
it's Chrono, I want you to go to 27 because or maybe even 30 because we can probably get it for 23 outside of Chrono. It's got to be on a leather strap. Display back is probably a must.
Let me take a look here.
And let's just see what we got. So I don't know if you can filter that leather and all that stuff.
What we could do is case size.
Precious metal too. Okay, let's do that
35
one.
to 40, right?
Yep. And then we'll go to. You can take 40 off probably.
What the hell? There's a lot of Rolexes.
Yeah, go back up and make it towards leather strap only. Please.
Where is that? There's
Go
no
to filter. Yeah, go to filter. And then where it says, scroll down. Strap bracelet, below case. So crocodile, I'm cool with.
leather,
Yep.
rubber.
Nah, no rubber.
No rubber.
Go up to crocodile.
Crocodile.
And
Leather
that should
and
be
crocodile.
good.
Cap. It's only 220. It doesn't matter. Here we go. Ooh.
Whoa, what is that?
It's an annual calendar. 3/6. Well, look.
Okay.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I don't like those numerals. Let's keep going. The one on the left is pretty sick.
Holy, this is what I'm talking about. Like Breguet, your best case scenario is Breguet. Okay?
Wow.
Because this brand is really hated right now, but you can get the best watch for your money. Because it's like men's size, blue dial, Guilloche, annual calendar. Not sure about this particular one, the BB8, because this looks like a BB-8. Let's go down here. Ooh, Lange 1815. Dude, this one, the up down is so freaking wild. So this is very similar to what George Varghese had.
Mhm.
This is a power reserve.
So what does up down mean?
Well, it's the one with the power reserve. See, it's got the running seconds on the right and power reserve on the left. What George had, he just had running seconds fixed.
Yeah. I saw these. Some of them are in 36. I think this may be one of those because the movement was so small in the case back. All right.
Diego, I put something in the private chat for you.
This is 39. Oh, this is a small size, 35.9.
Yeah. Lolix, I don't want anything that's currently in production though. That's the only. That's the other caveat.
Let's see what else. Breguet Classique. This is too crazy. This is so crazy. You probably like very simple stuff. Oh, look at this Moser.
Not necessarily. I don't mind something crazy. I mean, I don't want like an MBNF or anything like that. But like I said, I want it to be more than a three-hander. St. Peter says a Lange 1815 up down for Diego. I think they make him in white gold too, so it's definitely a contender.
St. Peter $2, Lange 1815 down. Oh, this is literally what I just said. The up down. This one. This is actually, if you want something unique, right? Something collectible, up down might be one of those. Manual wind, power reserve. Power reserve is freaking cool. And look how balanced it is. Left and right.
Yeah.
So cool.
All right, keep going down. I'll let you know if anything catches my eye.
Here we go. Let's keep going.
Nope.
Lolex.
What are you doing?
Lolex, that's so...
We're making fun of you, Diego. That's what we're
Yo,
doing.
that's
We're
so
doing
funny.
jokes behind your back, dog. That's what we're doing.
Show me. You have to show me. It's not fair.
Oh my god.
Let me see.
It's not that bad.
Oh, can I
I'll send
forward
it
it to Lolex?
Yeah. Oh, to Diego.
Oh,
you mean?
sorry. Can I forward it to Diego?
Yeah, go for it.
Go for it.
Oh my god, the desperation, man. Read that. Oh my, they'll do anything.
When you're with me, I saw
Guys,
you.
this is how you know you win. Okay. Oh. Read the screenshot.
Yeah, probably
the entire. Because you missed it. There's two parts.
What do you mean 2 parts?
No, well, look, there's kind of 2 parts. It's at the bottom.
Oh.
No, because when you sent it to me, you know, it doesn't.
Okay, I got you.
You see that?
Yeah, I've been getting some weird shit too. That's okay.
Yeah. Hey. Hello, Nick. Whoa, Nick.
Oh man, shit.
Nick
Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by, brother. Popping in and out.
Hey man, look at this. The
this is the PG. PG has this.
You need a true gentleman's watch, Diego, and nothing says more class than an OP.
I don't. Let's look at this. This damn OP.
You know what I mean? Something like this. This looks so flat and basic in this camera, but I'm telling you, I'm just appreciating how basic it is. I was wearing it a little bit earlier today.
Yeah,
it's great. It's definitely a piece I don't think about. I just grab for when I leave the house.
Okay. By the way, let me just read this one real quick. Benny B says, Bear pretends to be innocent and a man about things, but spewing vitriol about Tim on AC3 was out of line. Bear really been acting like a child the last few days for all the drama. Yeah, it's very sad.
Wow.
Very sad.
Yep. Anyway.
Cult members. Jesus Christ.
All right, this is kind of cool, but
Yeah.
let's keep going down. I want to see what else there is.
Wait, Diego, why don't you want something that's in production right now?
Because if it was in production right now, I would probably be aware that I love it.
Okay.
And there's nothing really in production right now that has made me be like, I've got to go get that.
Okay.
So I think I have to look at watches probably 10 years old to see,
Negroni.
Oh shit!
Hey.
Can you hear me?
Hey man,
Can you guys
What's
hear me?
up? Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It's not the
All right.
best quality, but we can hear you.
Let's look at that
My
JLC
bad, my
right
bad.
there.
Dude,
What's up,
I
Rolex?
like. Hey. I like the JLC perpetual calendar, that ultra thin. I've seen it in person a few times, and I'm like, that's such a cool piece. But
I have too, and the retail is insane, but you can get them cheap, right?
is that true?
Yeah. I think the retail is like 34. You can get them for low 20s. The rose gold.
That would be sick.
Whenever Tim gets off the phone, we'll take a look. I think that's a current production though.
The JLC.
Yeah, the one right there, the rose gold perpetual on the screen. It's a beautiful watch.
Interesting.
But I kind of do want something that's, I don't want to say vintage, but not, I don't know. I kind of want something old.
Would you ever do Cartier or Cartier?
Yes. The Cartier I like is the Tortue, which is like
Tortue.
really expensive. It's called a Tortue.
Yeah.
They're really cool. Can we look at that JLC really quick, Tim?
The JLC.
We were talking
Which one?
about
The
that, weren't we?
perpetual?
Yeah. I think that's current production though.
This
the
is
new
this.
Tortues.
It's too crazy, you know. Whenever you get into something like this, the servicing costs.
Oh,
you
for
really
sure.
want to.
All right, let's skip this one then. I don't like the butterfly clasp anyways. Butterfly on leather doesn't work for me. How are you, Chris?
Good. Just busy.
You feeling better?
Busy.
I know you were
Yeah,
under the
yeah.
weather.
I had a flu for a while, man, like a couple weeks.
God.
Did you get it from that cruise you went on?
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
fuck, dude.
I thought it was good because when I got back, like my wife got sick, and then I was like, I was making fun of her too. I was like, I got the best immune system. I never get sick. Like the next day.
This is what a man is, baby. All right. I don't get sick.
Can I have an idea.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Okay.
Let's do it.
Damn.
Why not get a Patek Philippe Calatrava 6119R?
Because it's too big. I tried Q's. It doesn't fit on my wrist right.
No.
No, Tim. I'm sorry.
You know what else I want to do? I want to give George Varghese a wrench.
No, that's a good idea.
There you go.
He can ban all the soys.
That's the least you can do.
There we go.
Yep.
You know what? That's the least I can do. Okay.
This is the one that Brian D has, right?
No, Brian D. David D.
David D. I'm sorry.
No, but what happens? No, he has the automatic one. He's got the.
He has the one with the sub-seconds like on the side, right?
Yeah. Sub-seconds on at 9:00, and at 3:00 he's got a date.
Okay.
Now I'm not sure. And you know how much he paid? Like nothing for it. Okay, nothing.
Wow, look at that.
I
Yeah,
think
manual line would be a preference also. That's really cool.
You know what? I think this might be either platinum or some extremely limited edition.
Platinum. Yep. It's pretty.
Let's see here. What's going on? Oh, wait. Platinum. Okay, that's why. See, this is like next level. Vacheron. Now, Diego, I think maybe it might be good idea for you to pivot into Vacheron, because if you want like truly like incredible high horology watches, maybe
let's do that. See if you can select Vacheron only.
Yeah,
Keep it
see, like there's
unfiltered.
a Calatrava for 23, but you get just so much bang for your buck in Vacheron. Let's see here. I think I can. Here we go. Asia Pacific. Oh, here we go. Brand.
There you go.
Vacheron
Do
Constantin.
Vacheron. I want you to do. Okay, that's good.
Here we go. So there was this older one. Let's see. Oh, there's the David D, but he had the white gold one.
Okay.
See, this is the one he's got.
Yeah. Keep
Yeah,
going.
there's
I
the-
don't see anything I like so far.
White gold. 1921.
Ooh, have you tried that one on, Diego? The 1921?
I know there's 2 sizes, right?
Yeah, there's like a lady. No, but it's so small. It's a lady. Is the 100% lady size?
Nah, that'd be
And then
perfect
there's
for
like the
me.
men's.
You know, it'd be perfect for me.
What's the size? Like 30?
Yeah, it's like
35?
30. I think it's like 39 or some shit.
No, that's nice because it's like a square, so it'll work bigger.
No, but they advertise it extremely heavily that it's women's size.
I don't think that's gonna bother anyone. But you, Tim.
I think, honestly, here's the thing. There's two ways to go about getting Vacheron. My favorite is the tradition. Look at this. That's the white gold one, I think, for 23. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, that's nice.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's white gold. Okay. So it's got the same movement that the 1921's got.
Damn.
But it's in this freaking solid case. I mean,
wow.
It's one of the most beautiful cases that you ever get to see. And it's got a little bit of that coin edge at the bottom.
Yeah,
but it's so modern. And the black dial. Dude, that's
I like that dial too. It's not like totally black. It's like a gray black.
It's so classy. Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that gives me something to think about for sure.
Yeah. I love this
I need to find an 1815 in person and try it on, and then because I looked at a few today. They're not that outrageous in price. I think you can get them for under 20.
Vacheron is really cheap right now. Okay.
Yeah, and these are chrono prices too, so you can probably find this for 19 or even less.
Bargain.
So, okay.
Bargain.
Let's change the subject. Let's see what Negroni's been up to.
Negroni, you've been missed. How are you doing?
No, man. I lost a lot of momentum after I got sick.
Be right back.
What do you mean you got sick? Wait. What happened?
I got the flu or something like that after I was on that cruise. So I wasn't really making any videos.
Shit, the flu.
Yeah.
Flu or COVID? Did you take testing?
Nah.
Did you get tested?
I got tested. It wasn't COVID.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people forget the flu exists now because of COVID.
Yeah. Listen, it's
That's what I think about every time someone mentions a cruise or something. I'm like, man, I bet I would just get so sick on that thing. Yeah.
Everyone's so close.
Dude, I haven't been sick all year.
Diego told me he's never had a headache before. Did you guys?
I don't get headaches.
Diego's never had a headache before.
I've had two, I think.
By the way, Diego, I do not get a headache.
Bro, yeah. I get tension
That's why I
headaches.
sleep so much
gnarly.
every day.
Yeah.
Because every day I'm recovering from a headache.
I can count on my hand. I can count on my hand the number of headaches I've had. It's probably like 3 or 4 in my life.
That's insane.
I'm 34, so I feel pretty lucky.
That's amazing. Yeah. Tim seems like he gets a lot of headaches.
You know, I learned how to deal with it.
That's what you got to do.
Like the only headache I get is just strain because it's just so much processing. Right? There's a lot of brain work that's involved.
My mom suffered from debilitating migraines, so
yeah. By the way, I mean, Diego, you want to get a stunner, the world-ending piece, 1921. If you can get this, you know who you need to talk to?
Who? PG.
Marco.
He's got this.
You need to talk to Marco.
No. What? Lolex. What? No. James the
talk to Marco
advisor. James the advisor. Okay,
I
maybe
don't like that guy, and he doesn't like me. So.
James the advisor doesn't like you? What?
No, he always says really personal things about my wife. So I think I had him on Instagram, and I ended up removing him. Yeah, the guy's weird, so that's okay.
What?
Yeah, he says a lot of really personal things, and I don't think that's appropriate. I don't think it's cool.
Look. Okay.
Wait, who says this? Who says this?
James the
James
advisor.
the advisor.
Maybe you're confusing him with someone else.
Yeah, you have to be.
No, I'm not. He constantly makes comments about my
what's
wife
his
being
what's his
lesbian.
Instagram? What's his Instagram?
I don't know because I removed him.
But it's not like on Instagram.
No, on your streams. On your streams, he makes every day, unprovoked. He makes a comment about my wife being gay.
No,
dude.
Lol,
James is so nice. James is so nice to me. Like
Look,
when I left, dude. When I left,
it's not a big deal. I just ignore the guy.
It just doesn't seem like him though. It just doesn't seem like him though.
It's okay though, but don't worry about it. We don't have to talk about it. Yeah, it's weird, but it's not a big deal.
Dude,
I'm just saying I'm not going to talk to that guy about anything. He's a fucking weirdo. And I'm not the only person who says he's a weirdo.
my mind.
Dude,
Maybe you
I
got
have
the wrong
messages.
guy.
I have messages.
On Insta, did he say this kind of stuff to you in Instagram or in the chat?
In the streams, like for the past fucking month, every day.
Maybe there's two of them.
No, he's got a wrench, right?
Yeah, James has got it. Dude, James is always so positive to me every time. Like he messages me on Instagram or like emailed. He reached out to me when I left.
I can't blame him. Diego has a very beautiful wife.
You do.
Hey,
no, but seriously,
if he's cool with you guys, I'm happy for you. He's not with me, and that's okay. I don't give a shit. I'm not missing out on anything.
No, because the thing is,
Ron
he's got
is
a lot of hookups. He can source that watch for you. Okay, he's a really smart guy.
But he does.
I appreciate that, but I don't want any favors from him.
Maybe you guys got on the wrong. You started on the wrong foot, or something.
Maybe
give him another chance.
He seems like a cool dude.
But I don't know. Look at Lolex.
No, but I can't say no, dude, because there's people that are cool to you guys that say some pretty fucked up shit about me. So
good
I
point.
can't call it. Dude.
And look, everybody's calling me a soy, and then I'm crying. I'm not. I can choose who's in my life, right?
Yeah.
And if someone's gonna say that kind of stuff to me that consistently, and they don't know my wife, they don't know me. Like, that's just the kind of person I don't want in my life.
Yeah.
So it's that simple.
Yeah.
It's
Maybe
okay.
he says that to protect you. I don't know. But talk to him. Talk to him. To call him. Call him tomorrow on the Instagram.
Sure. Perfect.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hawkins, be nice to him, Diego.
Always been so cool.
And here's Ben saying, "Why don't I say it when he's here?" I'll say it to him when he's here. I'm
surprised he's not
ignoring him for like a month.
He watches everything.
Yeah, he's always here. Yeah.
I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked he's not in the chat right now.
You never know with these punchers, man.
Bro, that's like with Lolex and Pavel. Like they go at it, but Pavel's cool with me. I don't know.
But that's the thing. I don't go at it with James. I don't go at it with
but
James.
he hates you.
Dude, he fucking hates me for no reason. Pavel is just like, fuck, and he's gonna be in Vegas. So I'm not saying anything's gonna happen, but like I'm excited to see what he looks like.
He's gonna give you a hug. He loves you, man.
Yeah. What do you
Look,
think
all I'm gonna say, Lolex, you keep Mathis within 5 feet of you at all times. Okay?
No way, dude. I'm a fucking unit. I'm an army of one, dude. I'm gonna fucking bear hug him, just fucking pull him to the ground.
No.
It's over,
Mathis
dude.
is my bodyguard, dude.
Yeah, Mathis is the dog. He's gonna be there.
Under any other circumstances, I would go to Vegas, but
I can't believe
next
you're not
year.
going, Diego. Everyone's gonna be there.
But what are
Ron the
the
Shrink is
circumstances?
going.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ron the
everyone's gonna be there.
Shrink is gonna be in Vegas. Shut the
He's gonna be.
fuck
He
up.
got the room, and I don't know if he's flying or whatever, but he got the room. He's gonna be there.
That's tight.
Wow.
With his bright
That's
wing.
mind blowing.
I'm a big fucker, Lolex. I got you covered. Hell yeah, dude. I got a
By the
squad
way-
in Vegas.
By the way, I just ended the poll on whether I should sell the 36mm Explorer 1. 60% voted yes.
Did you lower the price?
Why you want to buy it?
I want one, but I've just been.
What's
told my
your
AD, like,
best offer? What's your best offer?
I mean, I can get it for retail, so I'm not gonna
Yeah,
pay
dude.
more.
That's
Tim,
the thing
don't be
Hey.
delusional, Tim.
No.
That's what I'm
Brian
telling you.
just sold his for 8,700. Didn't you
To
guys
who?
watch
Was
the
it
Who
stream?
bought
was it
that?
unworn?
No, it doesn't matter. It's just a small
Yeah, I've
scratch.
seen,
It doesn't
I've seen
change
new
anything.
ones like around eight, like between 8 and 9, like brand new.
Blondie knows what's up. Yeah.
Tim, I'm telling you, when you have these watches that are attainable at an AD, a lot of people don't want to pay over retail for them because they know I can just go to the AD and pick one up. So
Yeah, but they think they can get them from the AD, but then 6 months later they still haven't.
that's true. That's true.
So-
Yeah. There's a lot of people in the community that are still waiting around. So I just think if you can get your money back on it, Tim,
Yeah.
cut and run.
Dude, I'm a eBay expert. I'm gonna put it for 9,000. I'm gonna put it for
Somebody will
9,200,
buy
just
it on
like
eBay.
Brian, and sell it for, and then I'll get 8,700 for it. Are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
Lolex.
What are the
Lolex.
fees? What are the fees on eBay now?
Well, that's the thing.
a
He
lot.
listed it for 9,200. It sold, and it was $500 fee.
I can't believe somebody bought it for that.
I mean,
Oh,
the people
shit.
that buy watches on eBay probably aren't in the know. So
That's
you know,
true.
that's what I'm
Yep.
saying.
But there are people in the know that want to get rid of it at a cheap price. So
Yeah.
I have to assume there were listings below 9,200. So
Maybe.
Wild stuff, guys. Wild stuff. By the way, let's just take a look at this article real quick. UK has a new king, and here are the favorite watches of Charles III. I cannot believe it, but look at this. Parmigiani
shit.
Fleurier.
So this is like the old Parmigiani that they transitioned out of.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Parmigiani, it's actually relatively new brand. It's like it's only been around for like 20 something years.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's why you look at the logo, right? Parmigiani Fleurier. They kept experimenting with logos, but this is probably one of the earliest examples of the Parmigiani.
I like that.
It's chronograph with a date at 1:30. Beautiful watch. It's man. The
Yeah, I've never seen a
king.
date there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Right? Rad. Man, Parmigiani, that's the thing, right? Guys, get ready. And George is like when George bought the Tonda GT chronograph, that made me reassess everything. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Tim, don't be so judgmental, because that joke about Parmigiani cheese and everything, that could be so overpowering. Okay. The PF is actually nicknamed the Prince Charles Parmigiani Fleurier. Ah.
Wow. No, that's cool. Oh my god, he looks just like the guy in the Netflix series. Go back one. Have you watched that?
This one you were talking about?
Wow.
Alone?
No, The Crown.
Oh, The Crown. No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you got to watch it, man.
Is it good?
It's incredible.
I'm just watching Cobra Kai right now. I know you guys don't watch cool stuff like that.
Oh man.
Speaking of, you got that.
Are you really what's it called? You
What? Am I Cobra Kai for life? Yeah.
No, because are you watching Cobra Kai because Marcelo told you to watch it?
No, dude. I think I told Marcelo about Cobra Kai.
Did you see this, Lex?
What is that? That's hilarious.
Wait.
Dude, Marcelo would be Cobra Kai.
What
He's a
Marcelo say
Yakuza
about
gangster.
Cobra Kai?
He's a Yakuza.
Dude, Cobra Kai is it's a Netflix series about that movie Karate Kid.
No, I know. I haven't gotten into it yet. I've been watching
Dude,
the House of Dragon.
Oh shit! Everyone's watching that. Maybe I should watch it.
It's really good, actually.
Damn.
Ooh, is that you guys want to guess what that watch is?
Let's zoom in.
Looks like a Cartier. I think it's either a Cartier or what's that other brand starts with the letter D? Oh, he has a lot of different watches. What the? Not sure what that is, but that looks like a reverso.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That to me looks like a Santos.
Go back to that reverso photo. Zoom in on that. I want to get fat so I can wear pinky rings. And it doesn't look stupid.
No.
You know what?
You can't
I've
wear
thought
pinky
about
rings.
that.
You know what killed pinky rings for me?
What?
TGV. TGV
He's
ruined
all
pinky
over
rings.
that shit.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
all
sorry.
over it.
There's
You
a
talking
lot of
about that-
stuff.
You talking about that dude that's like he's like skinny and he lives in Brooklyn or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm still so surprised Tim hasn't met him.
No, wait.
I can't believe you two haven't
I'm
met. That's
fat
insane.
and I live in Brooklyn. He is skinny and he lives in Queens. It's easy to remember. Different YouTube celebrities, okay?
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh,
But yeah,
God.
I like. There's a lot of things that I want to do fashion-wise that I'm just too self-conscious to do, and pinky rings are definitely one of them. I would love a
You know, I
fat
have a
pinky
ring. Actually, I want to gift it to Evelyn.
Who's
Let
Evelyn?
me see if it's too awkward. Because like I'm gonna send it to Evelyn, but I don't know if maybe it's too weird of a gift. I thought because like I'm sending a care package to Bondage, right? I'm preparing a package. I'm gonna send Bondage a couple of those bottles, Tim Wright bottles, and I thought maybe I'll throw in because I have this ring, and I thought, hey, maybe I'll send this to Evelyn. I thought maybe it's too weird.
Cool.
No, I think he'd like that.
He's gonna like it.
I don't know if he would
Think
ever wear it. I
Where'd
don't
you
know
get
if he'd
that
ever
from?
wear it.
He
That's the
got
thing,
that on
right?
Etsy,
He's not gonna
for
wear
sure.
it. Then I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna ask him if he wants it.
That's pretty cool. Maybe
Right?
I'll buy a gold ring in Vegas.
It's
Well,
actually
let's do
this
it,
is
Lil
silver.
Lex.
Dude, I'm gonna do it.
What do you think? Because I have it. It's just sitting around. I'm not wearing it. And I thought, hey,
Tell
maybe.
him, look, man, just tell him he was a pup and now he's a wolf.
Yeah. After Australia, now he's a wolf. Oh.
I don't know. I thought it was so cool that he was saying when I asked him like what his Grail piece was. What
Yeah.
he said he really wanted a Monaco. For some reason, I was like, that's so fucking cool. Like at like what
'Cause
15 to
nobody
be like
really-
one Monaco.
Monaco, yeah.
Yeah, Monaco's is so weird. Like, you're either a Monaco guy or not, right?
Exactly. I don't even think it's a weird piece. It's like if I saw someone wearing a Monaco, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. That's outside of the box. But like
They're
for a
wearing it because they like it.
for a 16-year-old kid to be like, yeah, I want a Monaco. I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool.
You think for 16-year-old kid it's cool to wear something like this?
A ring. He
No.
would definitely get bullied.
You think so?
Wearing a ring. Yeah, dude. Yeah, big time.
It's something he can keep though.
Yeah,
as a
wear around
memento.
the house.
I think
Or
it's
just
cool.
keep it on like a. I've got these trays where I keep certain things. So
Just kind of trinkets, memories of things. Yeah.
I think Ron the Shrink might jump on the stream.
Nice.
Link for Ron
Do
the
it.
Shrink, the legend. It would be cool if Ron the Shrink jumped on the stream to thank George for the
But look, so you're gonna buy something in Vegas?
I'll probably buy something, yeah, to
I want-
commemorate
I-
the event.
I feel like I want to buy a watch, dude. Wouldn't that commemorate that trip like perfect?
I've always wanted to, but there's never inventory in
Yeah.
Vegas. There's
Or
no
something
Rolexes,
that you really
that's for
want.
sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be something else.
So maybe like Breitling or something. That would be cool.
There's always IWC. Like every time I go there, I try on IWC. They have everything I want, but I just never buy anything.
I have this fantasy that I'll like hit big at the slots or something, and I'll get like 30 grand.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, I'm gonna walk in Rolex. Give me a fucking date. That's what I want.
They're
having
like,
that
we don't
fantasy.
have one.
I'd be like, come on, please. Maybe a 36. They'd probably have one in the back. I would assume.
Yeah, that would
Dude,
be
I
dope.
would a 36 platinum. I think that one's dope.
That would be pretty cool.
Explored
36
one platinum 36.
Day.
Tim.
Dude, Tim's not even listening.
Damn, this would be funny. Fedora.
No.
I'll buy a fedora in Vegas. I'll wear
there's
fedora.
a store called
all Vegas.
JJ in
Fedora.
New York that sells fedoras.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
We're gonna go to JJ's to get fedoras.
Damn.
God, I would never wear a fedora.
You would never wear a fedora, Diego? Not even for Halloween?
No, because I remember, wasn't it like, weren't people making fun of fedora wearers for a long time?
Yeah.
Dude, you know who wears the fedoras? You know who's famous for wearing fedora?
Who?
Wait.
Who?
Johnny Depp.
She said.
Yes.
Who?
She said she was assaulted, but I said, what was she wearing?
I don't get this reference. Who is
Okay,
that?
well, Diego will get it. Okay.
What's that guy's name again?
Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
Jordan Peterson wears fedoras?
He wears fedoras?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I didn't know that.
Wow. Is that your Jordan Peterson impression?
That's a horrible. That's a Jordan Peterson. No,
Tim was
actually,
doing
not
this.
far off. Not far off. Yeah.
Tim was doing this in like crowds of people.
Really?
She said she was raped. I'm just like, God damn.
Oh,
What was she wearing?
Yeah, exactly. I think he said something along those lines. What I want to know is what was she wearing? There was a time when fedoras were cool. There was like a small window in the mid 2000s.
I thought you were gonna say like the 1920s.
No. In the mid 2000s, there was like a small window when fedoras were cool, and I had a buddy.
Back in the 1920s when everybody
Back in the
wore hats.
1920s, everyone wore a fedora. But I have a buddy that's still holding on. He wears fedoras a lot.
Hey,
what does this watch?
No problem with the fedora. The Arnold and Son. Actually, they're gonna be at the Watch Time New York, guys. Okay. LDA Sense, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate it.
Yes? It's pretty late and you still got people watching. There's 150 people watching. It's like 11.
It's crazy. We're way over limit. Let me know, guys, how long you want to go. We're waiting for Ron the Shrink to hop on to say hello.
Is this a big domed crystal?
Is that a meteorite dial?
Yeah, that looks like a meteorite dial with a meteorite moon phase.
Ooh, I like that moon phase.
What a
That's
freaking
nice.
Pretty interesting.
Right?
Dude. Arnold Son. Huh.
Arnold.
What if you could put a Mike the Snake marble in there? Dude, look at that. Funny. Holy shit.
Holy
God damn.
shit. The moon phase goes through an entire case. Jesus.
That's pretty sick.
Man, Arnold, man, this is the kind of like collectible good shit.
Imagine servicing this though.
Jeez. Well, actually, it's not that bad. By Arnold and Son, I don't think. Look, it's just three-handed with the moon phase. It's the kind of moon Mike the Snake marble in it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So what do you watch?
By the way, did you guys see this one? Boston plus hair equals bondage.
It's pretty funny.
You guys see this? This is just.
I see it. Yeah, dude, I could see it.
It's exact. It looks exactly like
it's
it.
Really
right?
good.
I saw that earlier.
The guy's a genius. Sorry.
What do these watches go for? We talking like $100
I'm
grand?
gonna find out right now. I didn't even check the price. Let's see here. It's good. What you want to take a guess? Take a stab?
Is it platinum?
Who knows? I'm not sure.
Availability.
Okay, here we go. It is platinum. It is platinum. Oh.
Okay.
Oh shit! Actually, the price is right there. I fucked up. 28 pieces. Basically 100,000. I was gonna guess 100,000, but it's pretty close. 71 Swiss francs. So when you 71,000 Swiss francs.
Hey, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, actually, look, it's not that you will be able to get one. It's you can't just get these. Blondie.
Some watches you just admire, right? It's all right.
Oh my god. Blondie Time said 6 months ago that Boston and blank, there's a resemblance.
Mine is 65 pounds.
Interesting.
Damn, Rolex. Shit.
Terrible.
Mark the Shark. That's my troll account, guys. Sorry.
Damn. That's you?
Yeah, imagine. I figure at least one panelist has a troll account on here for sure.
Hey, you know what? I'll admit
So
it
much
right
work.
now. I have at least one troll account.
You do, Tim?
Ooh.
You do, don't you, Tim?
$200 super chat to find out.
I know. Look at my credit card statement. There's
Wait, no, because this could end
$100 in
him.
super chats.
This could end Tim.
Look, you can't help it. You know, sometimes you wanna mess around. So
There's some on
you know
Archie Street
why?
that I look
By
at
the
and
way,
like,
you know why I said that? Okay, okay. I might also I might be lying, but you know why I said that?
why?
Because Lord is convinced that I have a troll account.
Oh, really?
Wait, say that
God.
again?
Lord is convinced that Tim has a troll account.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Which I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't.
What,
be
what did he
surprised.
say? Wait, what did he say?
Because he's always goes like, look, this is Tim.
There
Hello,
he
Tim.
is.
Hello,
Yeah,
Tim.
there he is.
Hello, Tim. Tim's in the chat.
There he is.
But what is it? What does the account even say? Like you suck
knows?
or something?
Yeah. There's one troll that I saw, and I'm like, I wonder who what's it called? It's a photo of Archie, and his hair is messed up.
Something
It's
clean, right?
No, it's like Starchy, I think. Starchy Luxury.
Starchy Luxury.
There's a troll called Starchy Luxury or something like that, and he just like he's always asking Arch like how much money he has in a savings account or something. I don't know, but it's like you can see it very visibly bothers him when it comes on stream.
Giorgio the chef, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. That's really, really appreciated. Timmy with the marathon stream. 7 hours, guys. We're 7 hours and 10. So it's almost like a full day. You know what? I might as well go till 8 hours. Well, actually, hold on a second. I did a 1 hour pre-show. Okay. So I did 8 hour. I already did 8 hours and 10 minutes. But you know what? Just for fun, I'll go till 8 hours. Like an 8 hour day, like a proper day of work. How about that? Thank you so much, Giorgio the chef. Hashtag Team Right. Really appreciate it. What's this? Oh shit! Just got a message. Oh,
If you guys,
hey.
What's up?
Hey. Is it Tim wrong? Look, I said I might be lying. Okay.
The hateful, whatever.
The hateful hangout. It's like it's like a play on words for what's that?
The gentleman's
there's another stream, and it's like the hateful. It's convinced.
It would have to be an account where like they just chime in every once in a while because Tim doesn't have the time to go back and forth with these people. Like
I know.
But he has the time to put in like a couple things every once in a while.
You know, there's a theory going around that I'm
filter.
Sod.
You're Sod. I've heard that.
Well, there's a theory
that
that Sod is not real. There's a conspiracy theory that Sod is not real. That it's actually you are doing the voice of Sod. Did you know about that?
I've tried. I can't do Sod.
You can't.
Which voices can you do? Like you can you do Mike the Snake?
What can't he do, dude?
If I could do Mike the Snake, I wouldn't. I respect him too much.
Dude, Negroni, Diego sent me a voice note today that I could very clearly hear he was driving, and he was just like workshopping like Sirocco's voice. Like, Lolek, and he was like doing different pitches. Lolek.
Play it really quick because I think that was better. Play that one. That was better than the one you did.
He's like trying to get your feedback on it.
Yeah, dude. He was like, "How's that sound?" I think he even said, "How's that sound?" At the end. It's like, I knew that just doesn't come out of you. I know Diego walks around his apartment during the day, just like trying different voices.
No.
So, like, fun.
It's usually on the drive home. I'll like.
Sirocco sells. I've been working on my Sirocco impression.
It's just like, dude, you've definitely been in the shower one time, Diego, just like muttering like the voice under your breath.
He's practicing.
Sirocco.
No.
It is a
But
talent.
I'm working on Sirocco, but I can only do it. Like if you ever watch The Dungeon, he gets in this mode where he's like producing, right? He's like, and we got a super chat from Matthew. Like, but I can't do his normal voice. Like he's just talking.
Like his serious voice. That one's probably harder.
Can't. We need to get Mathis on. What are you doing?
Mathis is a legend.
You maniac.
Dude, he's getting clips right now.
The clips he's been pumping out. It's just incredible, guys. Make sure you subscribe to
Dude.
the community
They're
YouTube
good.
channel.
They're good. I've been watching them.
Can we play a few of those? Can you pull some of those up?
Of course, we can pull them up. 1 second. Let me
should
drop
get
the
going
link to the
soon.
community channel. By the way, we are almost to we're almost there to get the community channel to 1,000 subscribers. That's so
Yeah.
ridiculous.
It was at 7 yesterday. It broke 8 today. What's it at now?
Let's see here. It's 879 subscribers, guys.
Damn.
Subscribe to
That's
the
fast. I
community.
just barely hit the watch hours today.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Ooh, nice.
Awesome.
Oh, so that's why he jumped on. He wants to spook his channel.
Oh no! It's just coincidence.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Hey,
Is that is
like for a while it took so long I like forgot about it. I was like, damn, this is taking forever.
Hey, it's very difficult. It's actually
and that's from the videos you've made because you don't live stream.
No.
Damn. So
that's a lot of hours.
No, man. Your videos are sick. I love them.
The big meat, guys. The meat. I love Saad. Love the fact that he mentally screws with Mike the Snake. Aww. Oh, and hold on a second. We got hateful. Actually, I missed this. We got hateful hangout in the chat.
It's like he heard you.
Oh, is that really like Diego? Oh, that's so cute.
Saad's in the chat.
Saad!
Dude, we need to get the link for Saad. Come on, buddy.
Link for Saad. Drop the link for Saad.
We'll dispel this myth once and for all.
Oops,
That's you, Diego.
Yeah, I don't think that's
I
ever
gotta
gonna
turn my
happen.
camera off.
Hilarious. I was just gonna play some clips, but we get the Saad.
Yeah, play a few clips. The Mikeception one was pretty good.
Oh my god.
No, the Hooked on Phonics one had me crying.
Oh,
dude. I was
that was
in tears,
recent too.
And I really liked the Irix guy one. That's one of my classical favorites. Did you see that one? Dude.
What? Listen,
That was
man.
so funny.
That is. I mean, it's true. It's got a grain of truth. You know, I think I pretty much figured out. I love Irix guy. He's just there's no one out there like him. Did you see he was doing a live stream, right? I was in the chat like, dude, you need more lights. He had like fucking 6 different lights in every position.
He has a professional studio, dude. It's a green room.
It's so professional, man. It was wild, you know. And then he had, but he had the camera that was like way off stage. It's like behind the stage. It's like I don't know what the hell. I was like, dude,
Was he trying to keep the light from entering the lens or something?
No. Like you could see all the like imagine if you're behind the scenes, right? And you see the microphone, the boom mic, all the lights, right? He had a camera behind all of that. I'm like, dude, it's like the wrong camera.
He might have a zoom lens. That might be what he's trying to go for.
No, but I think he has multiple cameras for all different angles. So I was just like, dude, it's the wrong camera. And then not enough lights. It's just I love him. He's so
That
he's
guy's
so
just
cute.
messing. He's just having fun with it, though.
Cause I can sympathize with the guy, okay? Cause he's like me. He spent all the money on like really expensive equipment, but then he eats Taco Bell.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like it's the wrong way to go about like taking care of like your life.
Yeah.
No, but Irix guy eats Taco Bell because he likes it.
Oh my god, this was one of the funniest things ever too.
Yeah, I was in college.
You 71. You look pretty good for 71.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
I would have thought late 50s, maybe.
I'm 50. Really?
Oh, you were born in 71. Okay.
I don't think he's 71. See, I told you Diego's a smug little prick.
Damn.
I shut off
You
my
know what?
camera.
You know what's so good about this? What
Diego
Tim
tries
does a
to
lot.
walk it
Tim
back.
Tim joined in on it. He was like, "Yeah, you don't look 71." And the second it was like, "No, he's not." Tim was like, he backed up. He's
That's
like,
why
"Yeah,
I turned off
you're
my
fucking-"
camera. What do you think? Why do you think I
You're like,
turned off
he
my
pulls
camera?
out,
I don't
dude.
want to be part of
He
this.
just pulls out. He's like, "No, I definitely did say that."
Dude, play one of the Mike the Snake
51.
ones.
I'm 51.
Have you seen this one? The Mike the
Slightly different body work than the normal 917, but it's got a flat 12 or
Doesn't
a
even
flat
know.
16.
No, he knows. He was over by this point.
And yeah, it's really unique setup. The
That's so
the engines, the car, the end of
That's
the
so messed
crankshaft,
up.
Connects to the transmission and so on.
That's so fucked up.
The Porsche engines on the 917s, they actually have a gear.
Damn,
that
I
is
feel
in the
bad.
center of the engine.
Man.
That is a little bit
Wait a second,
lower.
dude. Just wait. Wait, Lolex, watch this
good.
one.
And then there's the next level of
race
that
version. I don't even know if they were shooting. Lotus their whole formula has always been
Which one is
lightweight, low
talking?
power.
Oh, that's
and,
so
get the
This is
track
cruel. It's
time.
Are you just waiting?
through
Is this on the dungeon?
lightweight
This is on
and
Archie's
less
stream.
I
power.
think it's dungeon. It's
And,
got to be the dungeon because it's
the
the
Evora, though, is a
because
beautiful
all
car,
there is
and,
Dodger.
if they did
Just Dodger
some big
sitting.
slammer
Dodger's
motor
just
in it,
keeping
then,
the stream alive and
it's-
letting people
it's gonna
in and
be a
off the stream.
supercar level. I mean, Chevrolet pulled off a miracle with their C8. Their mid-engine Corvette.
It's amazing.
Classic.
It's amazing.
And we got to do for Chris the Marcelo Riddle one.
Marcelo hooked on phonics. It's 4,000. Okay.
I just
but
like watching
basically,
Tim
what
during
you
this.
get bang per buck. A couple of days ago. Oh my God. Looser. Marcelo, please.
I know.
Read
Next
this
time
one.
I'm going to write for them something in Hebrew just to screw up with them. But okay, I'm going to try.
Read the sentence, Marcelo.
My marvelous, my marvelous mushroom. מה זה מרנטי?
Oh man, come on, yo.
מה זה מירה קלו סלי, what the fuck?
Oh my God, dude, that's so rough.
More
What the fuck?
miraculous, I guess, or something like that.
Very good, very good.
Yes,
Yeah,
very
I try.
good.
Look, I mean,
How did OC keep it
Look,
together?
how do you say?
The funniest part about that,
so
the
composed.
funniest part about that clip was he was running a channel with like nothing but English speakers.
Yeah.
Like,
and he's done really, really good job.
Man,
That's why, guys, you have to subscribe to the community.
So fucked up.
I've said
Wait,
it
is that
before.
you?
I miss Marcelo time.
I mean, the chats were like funny. It was funny to jump in. You always knew there was something going on.
Yeah.
You just check it out.
They just boom. They're starting from the scratch.
That's why.
In 1990.
Dude, who's this?
So-
That place is
Like James
sick.
said, yeah, $25,000.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I understand. It's not exactly.
Whoa.
What is
Looks
that?
like-
Is that
looks like
Member
Chicago.
viewers. Someone's watching the show. Look at this. This is member of the watch community watching the live stream and enjoying the view. Look at this. That George Varghese live stream. It was so uplifting. People just enjoyed.
We should get more of that, guys. Submit your
Yeah.
views.
This is what it's all about. This is why I'm gonna be going to Dubai Watch Week, fucking engaging everyone who's there, spruiking the streams. We're gonna get a lot of people like George to come on and share their passion for watches. Boom, Mathis. That's right.
So if somebody wants to send like a wrist roll or something like that, is it all in the WhatsApp group, or are they sending them to you, or how do they do that?
I think Mathis was doing that. Put it in the WhatsApp group. Yeah. Hey, if you're in the WhatsApp group, put a video. If you have a clip, put it, tag it at Mathis, and Mathis will upload it for you guys. Okay?
I gotta take off, guys. I gotta
Hey.
get going.
Lolex, good
Bye,
night.
everyone.
Thank you so
See you,
much
man.
for staying this
Bye.
long. Love you. Lolex is such a treasure.
Yeah, I'm
Truly.
glad he's back.
Yeah.
So what's new with you in the watch world, Chris? Any new watches or?
I almost bought a watch, but I'm trying not to buy a watch until I get a call. So nothing new. I was gonna pull the trigger on this big Pilot because it was so fucking cheap.
Yeah.
Like I saw one for like 67, 46. It was a 2021.
46 mil?
Yeah,
What?
it was $6,700.
What?
I don't know enough about
Whoa.
them.
JC.
It's usually 13,000.
JC
So.
supporting Timmy. Thank you so much, JC. By the way, guys, my studio, it's called JC Studio, if you didn't know. JC was literally my second donation to like monetary contribution to keep doing the show. I wasn't even monetized. He contacted me. He's like, "What's your PayPal?" He sent me PayPal donations so that I don't do it. Like the first one was like, I still have it. It's right there. That's $10. I don't think that gentleman watches the streams anymore because, you know, because there's like so much negativity here. But I'm so glad JC is still enjoying the shows and supporting the channel. I wouldn't be here literally without JC. Just a sweet guy. And by the way, you know, Small G.
Mm-hmm.
JC introduced him to the shows.
Wow.
JC called Small G. Is like, dude, you gotta watch this guy. You gotta watch this show. This is it.
That's
this
awesome.
is good stuff. So
hey, did you watch the rest of the community stream after you left?
no, I did not. What happened?
Okay, you got to go, Zeppy. You got to go back and watch. This dude has a fucking planetarium or some shit where he like takes photos of nebulas, and he like liquid cools his camera to negative 86 degrees, and he's got a fucking bunker with like a bed and a flat screen TV and like a kitchen, and so he'll just like put the coordinates in, fucking camera like goes to a nebula, and he's like start, and like 6 hours later he has all these like, because you got to take like 100 photos and stitch them together, right?
Yes,
dude, you got to go back and watch, and maybe have one of these days in the community. Yeah, he's a complete dude. It was sick.
Oh, I heard he said that he has some kind of
what's it called? What's the word? Observatory. Yeah,
I never. He said like I have a couple of telescopes over there. I didn't think it was that freaking serious. Jeez.
Don't quote me, but I think he said he has $300,000 or $400,000 in the equipment.
What the fuck?
Like it's his hobby, and he was talking about like I think Mathis was like, you know, what do you want to take photos of? And he's like, well, I've taken photos of everything in this hemisphere, so I'd have to go to Australia to get anything new. Like he's been doing it for like 20 years.
What the hell, dude? Like you can sell that stuff online for like some serious money. Jeez.
And he might do that.
$600K.
Yeah. Dude, yeah. I know you're a big camera guy. You guys have to have like a 2-hour conversation about this shit.
Dude, like we should do a special live stream just to talk about that. We could do a special community live stream. Zeppy, let me know the time that you want to talk about it. We'll create a special live stream just for that.
Yeah, I was.
Boom.
What the hell? Yeah, and he has a particle accelerator also.
What the hell? I was blown away by his climate controlled lens cabinet. That's just ridiculous. I mean, my lens is just right here.
Yeah.
He has like every lens. Like when somebody would mention one, he would be like, "Oh, you mean this one?" And he'd pull it out.
Yeah, like I have a few. Here's the 14 to 35. This is f4. It's actually 14 to 35 f4. This is what I'm going to use for my hikes. Like I already pre-bought it because I have 15 to 35, but this is half the weight. And it's 14, but it's f4 versus f2.8. So it's not as you know, or Diego, you know about the f stop, right?
Yeah.
So it's not as good, but it still beats any phone. So this is gonna be my hiker lens. But that guy, he's like, oh yeah,
He had
every
a fixed.
single lens that exists for this camera.
Didn't he have a fixed 500 mil?
Fixed 500?
I think he had a fixed 500.
I think so.
Or a 4. I mean, that's just fucking crazy.
Ridiculous, man.
Yeah,
ridiculous. It's not just the Holy Grail. My dream is to have the Holy Grail, the f 2.8, 15 to 35, 24 to 70, and then 70 to 200.
Don't you want a few like prime lenses in there? Like a 20 or something.
The what?
Like, don't you want a few prime? Like, if you're building like your ultimate.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
collection.
I would love look like I want to get the I want to get the 50. The 50 is probably the most important.
50 is a nice one, yeah.
But I have the cheapie.
I've got a cheapie 50 1.8, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks just like that.
Yeah, this one right here. It's a cheapie. But the expensive one is like $2,000 or something. And that one's
But I like the idea of having like
1.2.
like one lens if you travel, like a dedicated lens that doesn't take up too much space, and you have to you force yourself to go close or far.
15 to 35. 15 to 35 is the best.
That was the beauty of Bondage getting the Leica.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
There's no fiddling. It's like you get what you get, and you take your photo.
Yeah.
And you live with it.
If you want macro, you have to get up close.
Yeah. Nah, that'd be sick.
Curly Q2, Timmy Zeppi will be a pilgrimage into photography. Holy land, you have no clue. Try millions in equipment. For real. The Q2, Diego, you didn't see it?
No,
you
not in
saw
person,
the video.
but
I showed you a little bit. Like,
I saw whatever was on the streams. That's all.
Okay. Well, it's got basically. It's got the best focal length for like all around. It's it's a 28 millimeters. That Leica Q2, it's a 28 millimeter lens. So like 14 is super wide.
Yeah.
And 35 is kind of zoomed, right? But 28 is right there in the middle of those two. It's kind of it's perfect for everything. Like you can just walk up.
It's a nice street.
Boom,
Street
George Varghese. Tim, thank you for the great evening. I'm not going anywhere. Like Tim in said, you be you. Like Tim in New Orleans said, you be you. Good night, Diego and Negroni.
Peace,
cheers, man. George. Thank you so much for incredible night. Incredible night. Totally, freaking saving the show. Retribution. And we're going to see you here every single day. We're going to keep the positivity. We're going to keep the watch talk going. We're going to build from here. The people who want to watch the other show, they're going to watch the other show. We're going to do our own thing. And we're going to make you proud. Okay? Thank you so much. Really, really, man. It wouldn't be possible without George because he is setting up the example, right? The kind of people that my viewers want to see. Negroni, so what have you went on this cruise? On the cruise, you got sick on the cruise?
When I got back, I got sick. So it was. It's most likely from the cruise.
Yeah, because like close quarters, right, with a lot of people.
Yeah.
So what are your plans? What are your plans?
What do you mean? For what?
Well, for YouTube. What are you going to be doing?
I'm just making videos. I'm editing a new one right now.
Ooh, what is it about? Preview.
I did a video on the Milgauss.
Oh, the Milgauss. Beautiful.
I chose out a nice location, so that should be out at the end of the week. I'm slow with the edits, man.
Hey, the editing is freaking hard. People think that editing is like a joke, but man.
Yeah. I looked at all my B-roll and it was kind of shaky, so I have to like go into each one and stabilize it.
Yeah.
So bitch. Yeah. It was really windy that day.
Hey, if anybody wants to join us, I'm gonna drop
Where'd
the link.
Diego go?
He said he's jumping off. Have a great evening. Thanks again. He leaves like very quietly. Just
So what's going on with these streams, Tim? You look on YouTube and you're sporadically streaming.
sporadically. What does that mean? Sporadically. Oh,
all over the place.
why did I suddenly start streaming less?
No, more. You're streaming way more.
Well, look, streaming has always been kind of my strength and my passion. Unfortunately, it's like to do streams, you do have to build up your reputation, right? I was able to build up a bit of an audience by appearing at AC3, working hard, going out to watch events, and spruiking my channel. But very much like channel doesn't just grow on its own, okay? And like now that I never had money to be able to get the equipment to then start and make videos. And you're coming in you are coming from a great position because like you have all those watches, you have all the equipment, you're able to start out with the channel where you can just make videos. You can just blast the videos out. Now I never had that opportunity, so for me I had kind of had to do it in reverse. Start out, build a bit of an audience, and then like these streams, they kind of, that's like my job that pays the bills, pays for the rent, pays for the food. And I was able to buy a few toys here and there, equipment. So now that I have all the equipment, basically, I mean, I do need to change up my computer layout. That's coming soon, but that's nothing. That's already done. But 2023 is, I'm gonna start a new channel, fresh, basically from zero. And what I will do is I will pump the first 1,000 subscribers there from this channel. So like the most loyal, the people who really enjoy this, right?
Yeah,
and this
that'll happen quick too.
You're gonna have to do the same thing, by the way, Negroni. So this YouTube channel that you're starting, remember, this is a scrap channel. You're gonna have to start a new one later. Negroni like 2.0, because you're learning.
Wow.
Like you haven't done YouTube.
And but I haven't done any live streams or anything. I don't really pump out any shorts or anything. I just keep them to videos.
I think you're gonna, like, after a year or two, you're probably gonna start another channel. I especially if you want.
If I do, it'll be different content. I like, it won't be focused on watches.
Like watches are very, very niche. And I love watches, but you know what? It is possible to go with watches mainstream, but you do have to blend it creatively with something. Michael Paris, by the way, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. It's good to be the king. Thank you so much, Michael. Yeah. So, like, your YouTube, you're learning. Like, most important, you have to look at your analytics. Actually, study your analytics, what you're doing wrong, and then apply what you learned for the future. Like, it's all we're all learning. And hopefully, I'm gonna start kind of doing because I already made a few videos, right? You watched my videos, so I'm gonna really start pumping those videos out. Comes 2023 to build up an actual audience, and then I'm gonna reverse that audience back into the live streams. So it's kind of back and forth. It's a good plan
for me. It's a good plan.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're a fan of one channel, you're gonna be a fan of the other.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because I'm already known for these streams, but just doing it so much, almost 700 streams. My goal is to get to 1,000 streams. Then I go super professional. Maybe not super professional, but I'm going to be investing a lot of money into professional intro and professional setup. I'm thinking I'm going to get a guy or someone to help me out with redesigning the studio. I wanted to look like a safe place. I actually wanted to look like a watch channel.
But like, how cool would it be like if you were to like walk into your studio and everything's set up? Like you have somebody that set up everything, lighting, your camera.
Yeah.
And you just have to worry about the content. And then your content can get better.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of like what I have now, but I wanted to look like a watch channel.
But you have to do all that work. Like you set up the camera. You're worrying about the memory card. You're worrying about everything.
Yeah.
But if you had someone that just did that for you, you could just content.
Boom, you can just focus on content. So yeah, so that's the thing. Like I don't know how maybe I'm just gonna take everything off these shelves and put stuff that's watch related. Like a lot of the stuff it adds character, right? It does add character. The ponies, the books, but I'm gonna I need to clean it up, make it look more watch professional. But OG baby girl, here's another White Claw, Timmy. Woo, baby girl. Lily, thank you so much, Lily. Lily sponsored my Vegas trip. Let me go grab a White Claw. Negroni, you don't go anywhere, okay? It should be cool.
What number are you on now? Oh, you fucking left me. All right, just me in the chat, guys. Kyle D. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to listen to him. White Girl Wasted. Absolutely. Whiskey Reaper, you ever try any of those White Claws? Don't lie. Mathis, where are you?
Hey, I'm back. OG baby girl. Woo!
Don't freaking clip this, Mathis.
What happened? What did you do? What did you say?
I didn't do anything.
I'm sus. Every time I leave,
Mathis is waiting for any moment to clip anything.
Hey, don't you want to be on the clips? On the clips?
No, I'm trying to avoid the clips.
King, man, those clips are freaking hilarious. Cheers, Negroni. Cheers, OG baby girl.
Cheers,
OG baby girl.
Are you going for the whole box? Are you gonna clear the whole box of White Claws?
I think it's like my 6th one. By the way, did you see what happened?
With what?
Between me and Archie? How ridiculous that the accusations are?
There's so much to keep up with, bro. Like I was trying.
They're not even making any sense. Yesterday Archie said like, "Hey, no more link. You're free to rebel stream over me." And then today when I do it, they're all crying victims. It's like, wait a minute. What the hell? It's so bizarre, right? There's no consistency. Archie keeps flip-flopping between he loves me and he hates me. It makes no sense. But yeah. Since Australia, what do you think about? Is this for good or for the bad? The fallout. Ooh.
The fallout. Okay. I don't think it really, in the grand scheme of things, didn't make a difference. Both of you guys came out good. Your channel's still growing.
Well, I think Archie actually, it's not, well, maybe coming after me, using me as a villain is good for Archie. But for me, I get time, right? I reclaim my time. It's the most, that's the most important thing that we have in life, our time.
Yeah, you're not streaming 2.5, 3 hours over there. So
yeah,
I think that's good.
And he gets the perfect villain because Archie loves the rodent. I'm gonna be the rodent 3.0.
He doesn't say he loves you anymore.
No, of course he loves me. I gave him. I I'm the
I love
content.
Timbo. I love Timbo.
I'm
He still says
all the
that.
content. That's all the content they get about how much they hate me.
It kind of is now.
That's
Yeah.
the biggest gift that I could give to Archie, right? Oh, and the bears in the chat. I love you, Timmy, and AC3 loves you too, and you love us. How can I listen? I got my foundation. I can never be angry. I mean, I think Archie got what he wanted. He got the villain. He can be the victim, so good for him. But I get something more important. My time, the time. I didn't want it to happen this way, you know. It was just I was forced.
But are you watching those streams? Like you're still watching
no.
the stream.
No, I watched
you're
my
commenting.
Yeah, I watched yesterday a little bit. Because people were messaging me. And that's the thing, right? Like I really do have to put my phone on the silent because otherwise people message me like, "Did you see what he said about you? Did you see what he said about you?" And when somebody messaged me that crappy luxury said I was Moses and Archie was the Pharaoh, and he was trying.
Now that makes sense. There was some comments earlier about that. I didn't fucking get it.
I almost fell out of my chair because he was trying to help Archie. And his advice was like, don't make the same mistake that the Pharaoh made.
But how did Archie take it?
And Archie was like, oh yeah, this makes perfect sense. Which just was like, dude, no, wait, what? How? What? Huh? And I'm like, I'm not like 100% like literate about what Moses did and the Pharaoh did, but like Pharaoh was the bad guy. He enslaved the Jews, and Moses like led them to freedom. And Zeppi is like, don't make the same mistake that the Pharaoh did by allowing Moses to let these slaves escape. And Timmy is letting the people who are slaves. Like, yo, I mean, this is what is Crappy trying to compromise Archie? Is he actually trying to hurt Archie? 1x $2 super chat, 7.5 hours of watching. I'm tapping out. Good night, all. Good night, 1x. Cheers. Anyways, man, that was so crazy. It just blew my mind, you know. But Zeppy, $2 for the community love. Thank you. By the way, it's very late, but I don't know if I should share something with you. I'm actually I put a deposit on the watch. Okay. And it's crazy. It was before the Air King, right? I didn't know I was gonna get the Air King. Right?
Okay. Which watch are we talking about?
It's okay. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say the brand, but I'm not gonna say which watch. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Why did you put a deposit? Because they didn't have it. They're trying to order it.
It's like a limited edition. Okay. It's a Cartier, but I messaged the guy I think today. Hopefully he'll respond to me tomorrow. Hopefully it wasn't a fake number or something. But
was it one of those lacquered dials? Those Santos?
No, don't say too much. Okay. It was a watch. It was a Cartier. It was cheap. Okay. Cheap. It was one of the like below 4,000. Okay. And I'm waiting for it very, very. I see. Here's the thing that it is really fucked up.
What?
Yeah, it was kind of on the cheaper side. Not sure. Kind of looks like this, I think, but not this one.
Okay. All right. I know which one it is.
Anyways, it's like it's very, very cool looking watch. Sure, maybe it was this one.
Limited, but like not exactly like impossible to get.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Same here. I've been waiting for one too.
And so what the plan was, I was gonna sell the Ming, which I will. I'm gonna sell the Ming. If anybody's interested in the Ming, it's for sale. But
turn the Ming into one of those. Yeah.
yeah, exactly, right? Isn't that so much better? Because think about it. Like it could be this one. I don't know. Here's the thing. Like getting an actual dress watch, because I don't have like a dress watch. Not that I dress up very often, but I think for a collection it would be very cool to have like an actual real dress watch instead of having a Ming. Right?
Right. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna wear that Ming.
No. There's a lot of fundamental flaws with the Ming, because once you wear it, you're fucked. Okay, because that strap absorbs too much sweat, and if I wear it, then what happens is that it loses all value, because it's just going to be very, very stinky. So my hope is to do a review. I'm going to do a review. And look at this. This is beautiful. I'm going to do a review of the Ming, get some high quality video, high resolution video. And then I'm gonna a high resolution video, and then I'm gonna sell it. And you're very lucky with that Cartier. Do you have it there next to you?
No, it's upstairs. I can get it. I was gonna ask you about something about that, because you know it's a dress watch, right? But like I've talked about on my channel, like how like I want to wear it more casual, you know, because I feel like like you pay that much for a watch, you want to like
enjoy it.
Not all watches are dress watches, right? Or like it doesn't have to be so strict anymore. Like people don't wear watches only when they dress up.
Yeah.
Fashion's so different now, so you know, I want to find ways to wear that watch more. But yeah, I think we'll get it.
How is it? How do you think? What if you wear it like with jeans and long sleeve T-shirt?
Yeah, I think as long as your outfit is clean.
Yeah.
You know, like it's
gonna
simple,
look sharp.
it's clean, it's sharp. Yeah.
What if like I'm thinking like collared shirt, but short sleeves? You know, like there are collared shirts with short sleeves.
Yeah.
Like
and a lot of times
polo
it's the strap too. Like if the strap is like alligator, then that's where the problem is, right? But if you switch it to something like suede or something, maybe then you can wear it dressed down.
I think as long as you have a collar, you can wear a Cartier.
I think you can kind of play around with it a little more.
Huh?
I think
you want to dress it
down
down even more?
Yeah, even more.
You can't wear it with a wife beater though.
No. I don't even wear wife beaters. Yeah,
I'll try it out. How about that? That's actually a great topic for a video.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna try and challenge myself to wear it like the whole week, you know, with every outfit. But like knowing that I have to wear that watch, so my outfit has to be a little bit elevated.
Yeah.
But I just haven't gotten around to that yet.
Dude, that would be so cool. A week on the wrist, wearing a dress watch, or like, can you wear a dress watch?
Can you wear the Cartier tank?
Yeah. Cartier tank. Can you wear Cartier tank every day? That's like a week long video. You just recording everything. Like you wouldn't have to be commenting every day. Like how do you feel? And
it could be like a little update. You know, like this is what I'm wearing. This is what it looks like.
Yeah. Could be so cool. Dude. You're onto something. That's an interesting concept. Because you know what? We are the society is getting less and less dressy, to be honest. Everything is kind of
like I wear a suit like
business casual
times a year, you know?
Yeah. Everything's business casual. Everything's so casual nowadays. You know, people wear freaking Submariner on a red carpet. You know, with the freaking suits.
But that's the other side of the spectrum, right? Like you can wear a dress watch dressed down, but you can wear a sports watch dressed up.
Yeah, reverse flipping the script. Kyle D, I think the reverser could easily be worn daily, and would go with more outfits because it blurs the lines slightly more between the dress. Yeah, because the reverser was like the first sports watch actually on the planet, because it was designed for polo players. So it's a sports watch. It's a watch that was designed as a sports watch that became a dress watch. And Submariner is a sports watch that's becoming a dress watch. They're flipping the script.
I was gonna buy, like, I was between Reverso or the Tank, right? Because they're both kind of the similar. You can get a gold one.
Hey, there's a great idea, Negroni, called A Week on the Wrist. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
What do you think? A week on the wrist? I just gave you an original idea for a video.
No, it's different though.
What'd you call it?
I guess it is the same. Fuck. All right, Burbs, you got me.
Yo, that's so funny. That's so good.
But it'll be lower quality, so it'll look totally different.
A week on the wrist.
I'll do 2 weeks on the wrist.
You should do it 7 days. You see, it's the same, but you call it 7 days on the wrist.
7 days on the wrist.
Just change the title. Listen, they're not even gonna know what you're doing. Okay.
You think if I did a week on the wrist, like I said a week on the wrist, I'd get in trouble? Like, there's not copyright.
No, actually, you know what? Here's the thing. If you do it,
I'm gonna get on their algorithm, right?
No. Listen, no. Stop. Wait, Negroni, calm down. Listen to me. This is serious talk. If you do a week on the wrist video, okay, in their style, you can actually email them, and they might hire you to do videos.
Oh, because that one cat, that guy they hired, I used to watch him like since the beginning.
Dude, listen, they're always looking for people who will do content for them. They're like, think about it this way: Bob's Watches is paying Watch Gringa to make like a video a week or something.
Yeah.
Look, you like, if you want to get paid, if you want to get monetized, there you go. And here's the thing: you're United States local. Bob's Watches in the United States, Gringa is in UK, right? So that is not a very. Here's the thing: Hodinkee can even send you watches if you're good enough. Like, you're a fucking good-looking guy. Okay, think about the demographic that they could target with you, dude. If you want the gig, if you want the job, that's it. Instead, forget about the project you're doing now. Fuck that. That's bullshit. Okay. Do a week on the wrist. Think about it this way. Ashin said he would charge between $2.5 to $3,000 to review a shitter. So what if Hodinkee pays you $2,500 every week to make a video about a wristwatch? They send you every week they send you a watch, and you do a video, and they pay you $2,500.
That'd be pretty crazy.
That's a good. Honestly, that's a good deal. That's a good job.
Cool. I honestly, like, just to say you're getting paid to make watch videos is cool. But
yeah,
like, I'm just excited to get pennies right now. Like, it just I don't know. It's the beginning.
I think you should. I think. Listen, and did you hear the watch box they were hiring?
They're all the way in Philly?
But here's the thing: you can work remotely, like making videos for them. That you don't need to.
I'm not looking for a job.
Do you think most of those fucking guys they're actually traveling to Watchbox? No, the Hodinkee. No, sorry, Hodinkee. They were that was Watchbox that was hiring. But think about this: Hodinkee. They have all these people. Like, I'm pretty sure if I sat down, made a video a week on the wrist, I could sell it to Hodinkee.
Try it.
You want me to try? Is that a challenge or something? Are you challenging?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you for
You
real?
make one, and I'll make one, and we'll see who they accept.
Well, I have to finish the Australia trip video first. Okay. Once I finish that, I'm gonna make a week on the wrist. I'll just pick a watch and I'll make a week on the wrist video, and I'll submit it.
Cool.
Not that I'm not looking for. I'm not looking to do. I'm not looking to work for Hodinkee, right? But because I'm kind of an independent
I
guy.
just got a job actually. I just got a new
Shit.
job.
Really? Where? Can you
I'll
share
tell
or
you.
no?
No, I can't tell you.
Okay. But I'm just saying, man. Listen, like I'm not looking to. I
do this for fun, Tim.
I cannot get employment. I cannot work for Hodinkee because I'm gonna tell them to. Like, I don't think I can because I never could. I don't have the organizational skills to be able to do it. You know, but it is an interesting challenge. Make a video and try to sell it to Hodinkee, a week on the wrist video, and see if they buy it.
You think like Theo and Harris tried that before?
I think. Well, did you see the Theo and Harris? Oh man, Theo and Harris.
the
Don't even
Breitling?
get me started. Did you see my reacting to Theo and Harris thing?
Did
No?
you react to the Breitling one?
Yeah.
No, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, it was on the
When was that?
community. Diego brought it up, and that's why I'm gonna tomorrow. I'm gonna watch a lot of Theo. So tomorrow from 7 to 10 slot, I'm gonna be reacting to Theo and Harris videos. If you want to join me, let's do it together.
7 a.m.
Yeah.
PM. That's fucking early.
No. 7 my time. 7 p.m.
okay,
New York.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's better. Yeah, I can
Subtract
do that.
3 hours, I
can do
think.
that.
What time is it over there where you are?
10.
10? I just hit 1 a.m. Guys, we are officially put in 8-hour live stream on this stream, and I also did 1 hour pre-stream. So 9-hour work week.
No lunch break.
Okay, with that, yeah, exactly. This is 8-hour, no breaks, 8 hours. Please, if you watch this stream, you enjoyed it in any capacity, hit that upvote button. I would really, really appreciate it. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I love you all. We've got an amazing thing going here. We're going to be building this foundation to better, greater things. Subscribe to Christopher Negroni's YouTube channel. He's an up-and-coming YouTube legend. Guys, I love you so much. Truly. I'm not afraid of the Aussie guy. I'm not afraid of him, guys. Hit the up.